And it's time for the final stream of the streak that we've been on. This could be the 5th day in a row that Uncle Quickybaby has gone live, and I'm still feeling pretty damn good. I have to admit, I've got a little bit of discomfort in my index finger, but I'll be taking the day off tomorrow. So I guess there won't be too much Final Fantasy 16 for me tomorrow. Hope you're all good. Hope you're all fantastic. Wow, what a stream yesterday. What a stream yesterday. New damage record. 10,900 damage in the brand new Kampfpanzer 07 PE. First ace tanker in that vehicle as well. Still hasn't quite sunk in yet. I mean, after you play a game for like 12 years, and you play like 100,000 battles, it's pretty wild to still be, setting new milestones, setting new personal milestones. So I was pretty hyped about that, to say the least. But it was also pretty hype that Wargaming then announced, literally just a few minutes later, that they're going to be rebalancing a lot of vehicles. So I talked all about this on YouTube. So if you want to know about the Chieftain and the 279E nerfs, that's all on YouTube already. So I don't need to talk anything more about it today. So just a crazy stream. We also had a really good win rate right up until, I think, the pole tanks. So thanks for all of your votes yesterday. But I you know what, I'm not going to blame the vehicles. There were a couple of games that I definitely could have won. We still ended up with like a 61% win ratio overall, so it was okay. But considering how I felt I was playing, I think I should have probably had a little bit more yesterday. Anyway, what's the plan for today? Plan for today is start on the free-to-play, move across to the main, and then finish off this streak with some more pole tanks. And luckily, the pole website is all back working perfectly again, so I'm not going to have any delays or any troubles. Also, I must say a big thank you to everyone who tuned into the Hearthstone segment of the stream yesterday. It was an absolute pleasure to play a little bit more Hearthstone on stream, and thank you very much to everyone who did support that section of the stream. And I also finished, after I finished Hearthstone, I went back and I did all of the pole tanks yesterday. So if you missed them, then you're just going to have to watch the VOD. I won't be playing them again because I already finished them after the stream yesterday. Okay, so let's get it on. Guess I should re-roll 55,000 credits. Try and re-roll it for some blueprints. Probably just get less credits usually. No, I got some bonds. That's okay. I get better ping on the E1 server. What's up, Mad Meats or Meatza? It's a good day, QB. I hope you have a nice day, like me, watching your stream and drink my coffee. Nice, enjoy. Good morning to you. Rogario, thanks for continuing sub. Pickle Monkey says, I don't have much time to play World of Tanks these days, with doing a master's while working full time. It's a lot, but it's great to have these streams as background noise and keeping me sane. World of Tanks keeping me sane, it can't be. I hear you, dude. Alright, let's get it on. I wonder if I even played my 56 TP game on my main account yesterday. I think I did. I got to play a 56 TP game every day to try and get like the bonus points, that's for sure. You got 4 wins on your missions. Hamza says, hey QB, I saw your video yesterday and I played the mouse and I got a new damage record. Well, congratulations to you, Hamza. How you doing, Sam? You're turning 15 today? I mean, congratulations, Sam. Happy birthday. 15 is such a weird age, dude. You literally can't do anything more apart from if you're British, then you can go and see a 15 rated film. In the UK, our age system in our cinemas is U, which stands for Universal, PG, which stands for Parental Guidance, 12A, which means that 12-year-olds are allowed to go by themselves, or if they're under 12, only if they're accompanied by a guardian, then 15, then 18. Those are the ratings that we have in the UK. So when you're 15 in the UK, you really can't do anything more than you could do the day before. It's weird, those kind of ages. Like 16, you can get married, or at least I think you can. Drive a moped in the UK, which is like a little scooter. 17, you can drive a car. 18, well, you're an adult to all intents and purposes. But you still get vetted to even show that you're an adult. In the UK, we don't have drinking laws at 21 like America. We have drinking laws at 18, which is actually quite a far behind some of Europe, I think. I think some of Europe's drinking laws are like 16, aren't they? You were 15 when you started playing this game, were you, Drizzy, and now you're 21? In your prime! Although, to be fair, I don't really believe the whole, like, 21 in your prime thing. Honestly, I feel like I'm way more in my prime now than I was when I was 21. I mean, maybe from, like, a raw perspective. I don't know. Possibly there might be some truth. Oh, I'm dead. Holy crap, how did all these bozos get here? Well, this wasn't the start. Jesus Christ, what is this? This wasn't the start that we wanted. Oh well. What the hell, man? Guess I should have taken a turbo. There's like 8 tanks there, all just creating a bloody ridiculous gun line. My god. Right, let's play something heavy. What the hell happened there, dude? Every single tank in the game. I hate hanging back on that map. But do you know what? With my 9 degrees of gun depression, maybe I should have tried to slinky down the outside and then tried to use my gun depression against tanks in the middle. I find Corellia is incredibly boring if you don't push. So I'm almost willing to like roll the dice every Corellia I play just so that I can actually have some fun. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I mean, when I was 21... What was better about me when I was 21? Pretty much nothing. I don't think anything was better about me when I was 21. Maybe I was more... Maybe I was like slightly more open to the world? I think. But I mean, I am totally open to the world now, but everything's a little bit less of a mystery. Hangovers. I don't get hangovers now.
But it is something I can never do.
I don't really get hangovers. Hangovers are just because you just drank too much. Or you didn't eat. Or you didn't drink water before you went to bed. More hair? Well, maybe like a little bit more on my head. I still don't feel like I'm doing that badly. I have less hair on my... I had less hair on my face, though, at that point, so... So in theory, I've probably got more hair now than I ever had then. Oh, Jesus.
Target lock confirmed.
But honestly, like, I don't know. Hangovers are just because you probably didn't eat, you drank too much too quickly, and you didn't drink water before you go to bed. If you drink like a pint of water before you go to bed, usually hangovers are mostly dehydration.
Welcome.
What a shot that was.
We can't move. Penetrated them.
That was a pixel through... That was a pixel through the wall. That was amazing.
They hit our track.
You can drink in Ontario underage if alcohol is supplied by a...
Not penetrated.
parent or a guardian. That's interesting. This IS-32 is a nightmare. He's got better gun depression than me, a better turret than me. But I have better heat than him. Hope his T-30 doesn't get me. Get wrecked.
The more contact I have with humans, the more I learn.
You spam gold at me, I'll spam gold at you, dude. That was the only way I was going to get through that situation, was with gold. It's my advantage. It's my only advantage against him is gold. This tank's 340 gold is one of the things that you have to spam. Well, not spam, but you know what I mean. Got to play the tank to its advantage. Unfortunately, this T-30 is going to be able to come after me, and there's nothing I can do about it, really. How much is a pint? 568 milliliters. If you drink about half a liter of water, you should be okay. You know what the best way is to avoid a hangover? Just don't drink too much in the first place. There's always like a happy point with alcohol, right? Where you've had enough to be a little bit merry, but not kind of the point where you're out of control. But then again, I guess some people want to feel out of control, which is understandable in life. Oh, it's not sensible, but it's understandable. You know, we go around feeling so constricted and so pent up. Well, a lot of us do. I feel like some people need a social lubricant to break loose, right? Whereas personally, I don't really look as drinks as like a social lube that much. I mean, it clearly is. What the hell is this, by the way? What's this? What happened to this banana? I've got like 2 bits of it. Is this like a banana wishbone right now? Can I make a wish? I wish that... What do I wish for? I wish that my Twitch chat goes easy on me today. Who wins? Oh, no! No! Twitch chat wins! Twitch chat always wins. But yeah, how weird is that like there's a thing like a chicken has a wishbone? You're breaking the carcass of a bird. I mean, it's pretty like you can't use the word dehumanizing, but de-animalizing from that perspective. I did it with a banana. Bananas have feelings too, QB. What is this map? What is this map? Let's have a go. Okay, so EBR 90 on this map. What's my plan? Well, I can't really go and just sit here. I don't have the view range. So I think I'm going to go and sit up in the position which you saw me play that 1375 game last week. Well, you would have seen it if you watched the YouTube video. Which, of course, you all have, because it was one of the best YouTube videos of the year. Uh-oh. Can I even escape this way? I gotta leave. I'm pretty sure I'm dead here.
Welcome.
Look at these cowardly medium tanks. What is this? Utter cowardice. A platoon of cowards. Absolute cowards. Your men are running from the battlefield. A shameful display. What is this? Absolute clunkers. Complete and utter turkey bastards. Fine. Guess I'm just gonna go sit in this bush and just wait. Wait for sadness. All around me. It's just a Tuesday vibe. It's just a Tuesday vibe. My team are crap and I don't know why. No Sisu in those guys. So it could be driving the same way. Well, obviously I had to, because I wasn't just going to sit there and die to a Progetto. There's no glory in useless death. Felt like my team needed me to leave. Beep-bitty beep beep. Beep-bitty bitty bitty beep beep. Beep-bitty bitty 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 beep. Beep-bitty bitty bitty cheep cheep. Beep-bitty cheep. Oh! You know what my great glorious plan was? My great glorious plan was to go here and then like start the ultimate harassment. I feel like that's what my team needed me to do. Unfortunately, this tank seems to be a lot slower than I expected. Nice marksmanship. They got me good. I really thought that I could make it here, genuinely. If I had made it there, it would have been awesome. Oh well. GG. Unfortunately, most likely 3 losses to start the day off with. Oh well, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there, he says. I do have my turbo build on this vehicle now. Do I want to go hit the mid-ridge, or do I want to go fight the heavies? I think mid-ridge. I think I'm going to go turbo mid-ridge this game. Welcome. Oh, man. Thank you to you, Zarkon. Tab 2000. Demon Kings. Thank you, Demon Kings. Being a new sub with Prime. Oh, Xander, thanks for continuing to sub. RJS as well, thanks for continuing to sub. I appreciate it, thank you. What's up, Mr. T77? And Mr. Cha Future 4. Your hit points on no more. Whoa. I love it. Three for free. Delicious. Hey, Leech Killer, wow. I just started streaming today, my bro, so I don't really know how the morning is going yet. Guys, do you know that the world comes to an orange juice crisis due to poor harvests in South America? Yeah, orange juice crisis, huh? I don't know about you, but I think, like, we can probably get away without orange juice. I mean, don't get me wrong, orange juice is nice. Nice to have as an option. I think the world would be a worse place without orange juice. But a crisis? Does everything have to be a crisis in this world? Guys, what about the new buffs and nerfs? Well, I made a YouTube video on it yesterday, but if you want to discuss it amongst yourselves with the video in mind, it's absolutely fine by me. Balls, 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 balls. Balls, 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 balls. Oh, reals, though? For reals, though? Surely the T-77 should have got punished a little bit harder. Surely. Don't worry, guys, because we got the sniping stock Tiger 2 with the damaged ammo rack and the damaged gun. He's got this. He's got this, guys. He's got this. No problem. Bloody hell. Where are the wins? Where are the wins? What is this loser's queue? Serious loser's queue right now. Thank God I'm on the free-to-play account. Ugh. The looser queue. Yeah, you're right. It's the looser queue. The looser queue. For where QB plays loose. You have chat but no video anywhere. Really? Really?
I have to stay functional until my mission is complete. Then it doesn't matter.
Such a weird line. I must stay functional until my mission is complete. Then it doesn't matter. What happens if, like, his mission is to... just kill the enemy EBR. Talk about kill the enemy EBR. My EBR won that battle. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. World of medium tanks.
Reporting penetration.
No. That Super Hellcat looks very lost. That Super Hellcat's life expectancy is probably... I give him
Come back any
15
time.
seconds. He presses help. Wow, can you believe I couldn't spot that Iron Arnie, but he could shoot me? Well, he's outlasted my expectations. Freaking hell, dude. If I drop back a little bit, he can't get me, maybe.
Welcome.
$111. Are you gonna work today? Bum. No, Mr. QB, I troll you. Please, Carnarvon, get your fat friggin' tracks out of there. Fall back.
Stop your advance.
Just please fall back. Get your fat friggin' tracks out the way, love. Why you do me like this, Carnarvon? You're gonna get tracked and made to look at Turkey. Oh, please, for the love of God, just get your... Aye! Interesting how that ridgeline is not modelled. That little rock that juts out is not part of the programming. Oh, how lucky is this Iron Arnie? Don't get mad, get even. Again, top tier. Useless. Don't get mad, get even, boys and girls. Learn, adjust your position, and conquer. close. Root beer or cream soda? We don't really have either of those in the UK. When you say root beer, what do you even mean? Cream soda? What do you even mean? I don't even know what you mean, dude. Probably just called different things here for all I know. This is winnable. All I need is for like the whole of the enemy team to just disconnect. XD QP. XD, X double D.
Enemy destroyed.
Where the hell is my turret? It took so long to turn. That was unbelievable turret traverse. I thought for sure my turret wouldn't be that bad. This is actually legitimate.
Reporting penetration.
Freaking balls. I had to risk that he wasn't prepared for it, you know. Checkmate. Our strength is that we've got a low health BZ. I'm playing a WZ-111-14. Emma, Mayella, thanks for chatting for the first time. It was this point he knew. Trying to bait him.
Enemy disabled.
Don't call it a comeback. Just wait for the BZ-176 to come in and go yoink.
Target acquired. Unlock this target. Target terminated.
We have queues! We have queues! We have queues! We have queues!
Platoon created.
Oh, hello! Hello! How are you doing today? Oh shit, no!
Our track has been hit. No penetration.
We got him! Oh, very good, Lennox. Very good. You're a very good player. I'm trying to voice chat, but he's not replying. Shot rap. Oh, crucial. Accept for crucial. Reaction check. No! What do I think about adding proxy chat to World of Tanks? Yeah, that's just what we need. So when a BZ-176 sneaks up behind you, that they can chat to you. That sounds like the best idea ever. That sounds like the best idea ever. Oh, GG. Oh. Oh, GG, well play. He's a good player. Oh, we are cheating team. We are team cheat. We are team cheat. Gotta have fun. Have a great day. Oh. Cheating team. It was a pretty good comeback, I'd say. Told you we could come back. See, I don't want to be the first person to leave. Unless he has the last line. Don't want to be that guy who leaves. You gonna leave? You gonna leave? Say something or leave? Say something or leave. You too. Okay, good. Okay. Great. Nice. Was that my first win of the day? It wasn't. The EBR was the first win of the day. That was my second win of the day. Wonderful. Wonderful day. It's gonna be a lovely day. A lovely day. Alright, let's win my 56T. Not today, Matthew Musin. That was yesterday. I'm still enjoying the moment. Enjoying the moment. Since when is QB platooning? Thought he plays solo. I just invited that person to a platoon so that we could get the brothers together. What was the last movie I watched? Dude, I was watching this awful film yesterday. Pretty awful film yesterday. Pretty mediocre horror film called The Harbinger. What was the last film I saw in the cinema? Last week I saw, what is it called? Talk to Me, which is pretty okay. And before that it was Oppenheimer. There's still 6,000 available on the NA server. Yo, it ain't selling out on the NA server. So that means that 40% of all of the conf sponsors weren't purchased on the NA server. Looking forward to my stream, that's good. Makes friends ditches them next second. I give them the chance to have the last say though. So I plan on doing 13,000 damage? Not really. Do you? Both of the enemy's tier 10s are over here. One in the middle and one up towards the north. And our Rhinoceronte is doing nothing. And our lion is camping in a spotting position. This does not give me great confidence. Yeah, man, this team is, well, it's hard to
Hi QB and chat.
Sup?
Public holiday tomorrow in South Africa, so time to grind up 1 billion credits in hopes of some sweet discounts Thursday.
Sub 50. That's a good idea. 1 billion credits, that's impressive. Have you got 1,000 hours in a... What is happening today in this tank? Seriously, the 56 TP is just screwed. It's absolutely screwed. Absolutely screwed. Oh, this is not a fun session so far. Goodness gracious. 50 UK, you got 1,000 hours on your public holiday. That's nice. It'll take 2 months to grind 1 billion credits and 1,000 credit boosters, which not many people have. That's a lot of credits. I wonder how many credits I could grind in a month if I just played premium tanks for 10 hours a day. If I played premium tanks for 10 hours a day, I could probably make 10 million credits a day. I could grind 300 million credits in a month. That would give me enough credits to be pretty much able to play World of Tanks forever. Let's go. Holy crap, the game's inconsistent today. I don't know what's going wrong. I think I'm just having a rough patch. It happens. Honestly, if there's one thing I've learnt recently, it's just not really even worth getting worried over rough patches. I think if there's one thing that I've done better over the years, it's to not allow like a rough patch to really affect the way that I play or my mental. There's a way that I play, and I play that way, and it gets me good results, and I don't double guess the way that I play. However, I can learn from mistakes, you know, and I can make adjustments to the positions that I use and the plays that I make, right? But in the short term, if you have a few bad results like I've had today, like my games have not been going very well, it's not even worth worrying about. We're effectively kind of fishing. I wonder what happens if I go up there. I want to try some new stuff today.
Quick! Crack! Hit! Our fuel tank's hit!
Where do they have to go to kill me here? They have to go to like there. Should be okay. Unfortunately, I got spotted going up here, so it's not like I'm a sneaky snake. Games are so weird today. $696. What's that? It's got to be a T30 or a WZ-113 or 111G.
We've damaged them. We didn't penetrate their armor.
Interesting position. Looks like I have to go protect base. How do I protect the base effectively? I don't think this position defends the cap circle. I can't sacrifice my artery.
Stop your advance. Affirmative. Start withdrawal.
I think holding this corner will be better here.
Got 'em. Enemy armor is hit.
Bloody hell, I didn't see that T10 there.
Enemy armor is here. Keep going.
Something else is in the capsule. Oh, they left.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Oh my god.
Bail out.
Kunzpanzer just got me around the corner, my bad. I didn't know whether the Skoda had 2 or 1. If he killed my arty, if he only had 1, I should have probably pressured him. GG. Holy moly, this is a rough run of games. This has been literally like an hour of just disappointment, honestly. Pretty weird. This is an unusual run of games even for me. Well, at least I didn't have to get 5 wins today. Destroy 10 vehicles? Could be like getting blood out of a stone on a day like today, man. Alright, let's play the 263. Maybe the 263 will be my savior. Oh, man. Tough games, boys and girls. Oh well, at least I won the 56 TP game and I got 15 bonds. That was my daily reward. Not really the way of the Basante. Really? What, I go and I put 1 shot? That's the way of the Basante, apparently. Jesus. Mental. This is a horrible map for this tank. Literally like one of the first games of the day where I truly needed gun depression. I've only been playing tanks with gun depression all day apart from the WZ, and this is the first map where I truly needed gun depression. What's happening with Twitch? Twitch is having issues? Jesus, dude, I can't go any further backwards. You keep reversing me, like, far too far. They'll never push around that corner, they'll die. See, you get shot there, that's why I don't want to get pushed backwards. Most streamers went offline. Is my stream still working?
Come back anytime.
What's up, Nakrop? Good to see you. Oh, sorry if people are having issues with Twitch. Good hit, Artie. Well played. Is it a lot of streams on Twitch that are having issues today? That's good to know. Twitch is owned by a small indie company, give them a break. Oh well. Well, touch wood, hopefully my internet stays. Hopefully, Uncle Quickybaby's internet fortress holds sitting at the top of my tower, making sure that I'm keeping it all running in the background. Lol. Talk about keeping it all running. My team definitely isn't going to keep this game running. Oh, this tank! This free-to-play account today is having a little bit of a laugh. Boom, baby. Does Iron Arnie know my reload? You think I'd take that from Americans? Oh, I definitely am. Oh, no way! Well played, Iron Arnie. You did a great job. Well done, my dude. Good kill. I had to do something. My team was down 4,000 hit points. Imagine having an Iron Arnie, and instead of going and using your 10 degrees of gun depression to fight on the ridgeline, and a G-saw, and instead of using your, like, 11 degrees of gun depression to fight on the ridgeline, you go to the south of this map. Holy crap. I'd like to send those players south. That's for sure. Good God. Oh, man, today is a tough day of the world of tanks. Hello all, Matchmaker is utter trash today. Well, I wouldn't usually agree with you, but today I do. So maybe I've just got to get good. I think that's what I got to do. I just got to get good. I think I just got to get good, my friends. Just got to get good. One sec, I'll change the screen in a second. I've just got to check something. All right. Should be good. Let's have a go in the Conway. See if we can get farming. Farming. What's up, Nakrop? Good to see you. Thank you. Fisty, why is there a public holiday in South Africa? What does it celebrate? That Char, is he going to run? He might do. Oh, Lord. Guess I managed to sneak up. Everyone's doing the same thing. Too many cooks in the kitchen. Yeah, I'm getting pushed by a 50 TP around the corner, but... Nice. That poor 705A. Oh, this is not where you want to be, on the wrong side of the Conway's wrath. Where's the pixel? I don't really have a pixel for him. I don't understand that shot. Must just be his lower plate like there, I guess. It sticks up a little bit.
That one didn't go through.
He tries to run. Oh, grill friend. Grill friend, you look delicious. Come to baby. Yes. Yes. Hesh through the turret multiple times. Here we go. This is one of the highest damage per minute you could possibly get in World of Tanks, penetrating Hesh with a Conway. Maybe I hit him. Go for the next shot. Oh! Looks like meat's back on the menu. Conway's such a weirdo to end the loss streak. Ending the loss streak Conway style. What's that Artie doing? Can't see him through the rocks. It's still not a great game for the Conway. I thought I could be able to get that char. Come on, Char, do something stupid. Come on! Do something stupid. Don't just feed the 121B. Feed me. Feed the baby. Yes. Oh, dude, I couldn't even aim right. Well, even if I did like 500 blind damage to the Gorilla, this is still a crap game of World of Tanks. Stream is balked today? The stream is borked today. Still a win? Yeah, just about. Good day from Oz. Twitch is obviously having some intermittent issues, but my stream is still live to many parts of the world, so we'll keep going. Whatever, man. Fourth on damage or experience or whatever it was. Let's have another go in the 263. Hopefully the loss streak will end. Don't even want to look at my stats right now. I've probably got about 30% wins and tomato win ratio, tomato stats. Your stream looks good after setting the quality to a fixed value instead of automatic. That's an interesting theory.
Welcome to the family, son.
You have names! Thanks for bringing new Super Prime. Dude, I need to be claiming my own drops today. I didn't claim any of my own drops yesterday.
Family, son.
Tried to overmatch him if you're wondering where I fired there. Holy crap, is that an A phase 1 over there? That's pretty bad. I feel like I have to go over here then if there's an A phase 1. Crazy stuff. Need to log in and stop that bot from putting the Hearthstone link up. XD. Sponsored content is gone. It was yesterday. What's this leopard doing? I don't understand why they're all just driving out. I mean, looks like my team is now the enemy team, if you know what I mean. Toasty! Automatic fire extinguisher gone from you, bruv. How is this game still so close, even when I'm at like 4,200 combined, dude? I don't even understand the matchmaker today, legit. How did that guy come around the corner without getting spotted? I don't even understand. I don't even know how the ISU came around the corner, though. It just seemed to magically appear. I think it was that tree blocked his vision. Low-profile tank should be able to shoot under here. Still winnable. Probably should have aimed that one a little bit higher. Bloody hell, man. This game wasn't even close. Alright, I'm going to turn towards the others and try and bait them into my WTL Panzer IV, if that makes sense. Never mind. LT. Go like this. I was thinking like maybe if I reversed that way that I could be able to make him make a mistake. Oh well, 5,000 combined and 3 kills is a pretty okay game of World of Tanks. I'll take it. At least I felt like I gave that one a good go. Your top tier carry. It's quite a tough map
Hi
to...
QB.
What's up?
Love your vids.
Hey, dude.
How are you finding the 56 TP?
Hey, dude.
I just got it recently as my first Prem tank.
Oh, nice. It's okay. It's an okay vehicle. Congrats on getting it for your first premium tank. It's alright. Well played to this ISU. I don't know how he got such a clean shot across. The real problem here is that our WTF Panzer IV, who was alive until the end of the game, just didn't do anything. Even though Anakin Skywalker actually had the high ground events, it didn't really do him very good. So maybe he should have just let Obi-Wan have the high ground. Rough games. Rithik, thank you. Yeah, I did a full tank review on the 56 TP, Rithik. So if you haven't seen the full tank review on YouTube, I thoroughly recommend you go and check that out. I think the 56 TP is pretty good. It's not bad, but it's not great. It's mid-tier. Mid-tier, dude. Give your thought on what plus? Good if you are a hardcore player who plays many hundreds, if not thousands of games. Wow. Many hundreds of games of World of Tanks a week. I'm definitely streaming. There's still 3,000 people watching. It looks like Twitch is having issues. I'd go for Papa Palpatine. After them being in the game for a few months, what were my thoughts on the Japanese TDs? They're exactly what I said in my review. They're good, but nobody really cares about them because they're kind of soulless, so nobody's even playing them really, apart from weirdos. I know, the raccoon cat. Well, look at it like this. If you want to get the 500 gold a week, you have to play about 100 games, I think, a week or something, isn't it? Oh my lord, that's not World of Tanks.
Пробитие. Повреждение гусеницы. Шанс разрыва увеличен.
Oh my lord.
Контужен. Видимость снижена.
Yeah, you get like 5 gold a win or something. You get like 5 gold a win, so if you get like 5 gold a win, then you need to play 100 games to be able to get the 500 gold. I don't even understand how that Lorraine is shooting me, but he is. I got to turn in a second. Maybe I don't. So that's the problem with Watt Plus, is that the real value from Watt Plus is the 500 gold that you get per week in your reserve. I got a turn.
Повреждение гусеницы. Шанс разрыва увеличен. Есть пробитие. Повреждение гусеницы. Шанс разрыва увеличен. Мне нужна помощь. Готов. Гусеница сбита, движение невозможно. Гусеница восстановлена. Гусеница восстановлена. Можно ехать. Повреждение гусеницы. Разрыв увеличен. Не пробил.
Oh, for God's sake, it's like I'm between the biggest rock and a hard place.
Танк уничтожен.
It's like their whole team just had a crossfire on me. STRV in the middle, those two clunkers pushed forwards. Don't know why my team took so long to push the other flank. To be fair, they killed one Carnarvon. We could still win this. I don't think I played particularly awfully. Shima missed one shot in the center. You can't have it all on this vehicle, and unfortunately I don't have the view range, so I couldn't spot the Lorraine that was in the middle. Maybe I could have gone down here and tried to fight that way. Just really tough matchmaking, dude. But yeah, most people are going to have to play roughly about 100 to 200 games, depending on how good they are each week, if they want to get the 500 gold. I mean, sometimes it's hard enough for me to fill up the... How do you access the reserve? Is it in the premium section if I click here, maybe? How do you find the reserve even? Oh, here it is. So look, the reserve, I play my free-to-play account a fair amount. It resets in a couple of days, and I still only have half of the reserve filled up. And this is a World of Tanks premium account benefit. So, yeah. Obviously, I haven't been playing that much on the free-to-play recently. Oh, I've got to play E4, haven't I? I forgot about my E4. Oh, I'm going to play the first time with E4 with the ground resistances. Nice. Would I recommend you spend your tokens on the T14 or the Panzer 3K? Definitely the T14. It's the better tank with preferential matchmaking. You're welcome, Rithik. Good luck to you. The Panzer 3K doesn't even have enough ammunition. It's pretty weird that the gun on top of this tank is lopsided. Feels like the turret should be facing that way. Oh no, now that I've seen that, I'm not sure I like this style. Do you think the British wheeled vehicles are going to turn the matchmaking upside down? No. I really don't. I think they'll be okay, but I don't think they'll be that special. QB, if you can only afford one, would you suggest more beneficial premium account on What Plus? Obviously, again, it depends on how much you play, because if you play a lot, and you know you're going to play a lot, if you play like hundreds of games of World of Tanks each week, then if you get What Plus, then you'll actually get 2,000 gold, and then you could buy your premium days either individually, or you could almost afford a monthly amount of premium just the whole time. But if you're like a hardcore player, if you're a hardcore player, you are probably already getting a lot of premium days naturally from events or Twitch drops, for example. So if you're a hardcore player, you've already got you've still got premium time from the event that was just running, right? Just like I have on my free-to-play account. So so I'd say actually What Plus is the better investment if you play 100 or 200 games a week.
Greetings, Mr. Quack.
Sup, dude?
Finally, after 100 games of hardcore trying, I got the Tiger 131 3 marked. A slow T6 and T7/T8 matchmaking is hotter, gotta tell you.
Well done, Kubus. Well done, Kubus. Congratulations, my dude. That's awesome. So much for my track health. It still got taken off in a single hit, even with the plus 30. That's awesome, Kubus. Thank you so much to you for sharing. Thank you for the £5 tip, and well done on your awesome achievement. A slow tier 6 and tier 7, tier 8 matchmaking is hard. Tiger's not that slow though, is it, dude? I'm not saying it's fast, but it's not slow. I can't seem to make anything work today, dude. Almost got enough time to have a little nap in my reloads while this thing is ammo racked. Congratulations, Kubus. Massive thank you to you, Makovic. Thank you. You have names. Thanks for being new Super Prime. Vermont Haggis, thanks for continuing to sub. Shifting Fury, what's up? What can I even do this game? I can't believe those guys just casually drove up on the ridge and exposed themselves, you know. Like, literally, what can I even do this game in this tank for these kind of maps and matchups? What can I do? What do I even do in a T124 on this map and matchup? I missed the first shot where I fully aimed it. This EBR's shot me twice, and he's just driving around as if he's completely free the whole game. Hey, I did damage! Hooray! Hooray! Holy crap, this game is so troll today. I don't understand. I've had an hour and 20 minutes of just absolute garbage. Like, actual absolute garbage. At least I finished #1 on my team in the last 2 games in the 263. Well, second on damage, second on experience. Well played to this Lorraine for being in the middle of the map and getting the shots in. Holy moly, this game doesn't want me to play it today, apparently. It doesn't want me to play it, that's all there is to say. Apparently World of Tanks doesn't want me to play it today. Well, thank goodness this is the free-to-play account. I mean, I don't like losing on my free-to-play account. Don't get me wrong, but like, wow. This is just amazing. I honestly felt like my T-124 was possibly one of the worst tanks. Dude, now I've got a tank with 0 view range on Prokhorovka. What are we going to do? Snipe with no view range for 10 minutes? Hi. I can't believe I've had like an hour of gameplay that's just awful, just unironically just horrendous. Oh well, it happens. Light, please just stay alive and spot. Of course, that's what the light does. Beg more. Oh, please. No way he's going to sit there. Where's he going to go? There? Really? 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 Really, apparently. Oh, I'm spotted already, so there must be something here. There else he must have already advanced. I don't think that TVP wants to play Prokhorovka. Sod it, I want to play, dude. Let's just play. If I die, I die. It happens. Life happens. Life happens, boys and girls. Let's make it play. Come on. Come on. Let's just have some fun. That's what video games are about. Let's go, video gamers. Let's go, video gamers. Oh no, that was a bad shot. Nice low roll. Uh-oh. Did I really roll from 550 for 462? Who would have thought that 550... Like, just to clarify, the min roll for 550 is... the min roll for 550 is going to be like, what, 440 or something? Or is it lower than that? Wait a minute, no, a quarter of 550 is going to be 125 plus 12 and a half. It's 137 and a half. So the min roll of 550 is like, what is it, like 125 or 123 or something like that? So I guess I could have rolled lower. I won. I win. I win. I win. I won a game of World of Tanks. Quickly, tell the king. Somebody write to the king. It's 412.5, is it? Somebody tell the king. I want a game of World of Tanks. It's a miracle. It's a miracle, boys and girls. An absolute miracle. I didn't single-handedly win that battle. It was the ELC that won that battle, but I appreciate your enthusiasm. I didn't even finish top 5 in that game. It's so funny when your bank writes to you to say that like your credit card interest will go up because of the base rate changing, but they don't increase the interest rates on your savings accounts. Isn't that a scam? Sounds like a scam. Mother of balance! Anyone see a bit of a disparity between the teams here? 6 Kampfpanzers versus 1 Kampfpanzer. Like, what? What do I recommend from the Twitch drop tokens? Right, get yourself a T14. Messi or Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't really know them well enough to say, but if you were to like put like just to force me to, I'd probably say Messi. Messi seems like the nicer guy. I know Cristiano Ronaldo seems like a bit more full of himself, whereas I've never seen like Messi do, should we see, big ego things. I think humility in those positions is admirable. El Bally, what's up? Keep you about to start a war with the 9-year-old kids? Why? Are all 9-year-old kids into Ronaldo? Am I at war now with them? Lol. New damage video today? Nah. I think I might even save it for my birthday. Can I save it for like 2 months to do it on my birthday? I think I might. I might save the highest damage for my birthday. It's always nice to have something fun. You're literally so far around the corner it doesn't even make sense. Do you like? This is the edge of the map, sir. The edge of the map, sir. I cannot go further back, sir. Sir, I said, sir. I cannot go further back, sir. What if I beat it? Wow. You think I'm going to do more than 10,900 damage in the next couple of months? Kiss my ass, kid. Next moron, F you all, see ya. I don't think the T92 is a very happy player. So many Kampfpanzers, dude. Oh, I hate UT-124. I actually think I actually hate this tank. I'm not even gonna lie. I think I actually hate this tank. My prophecy is that it will do around 12k damage before 2024. Does it get better with field mods? Honestly, I think this tank is like super pay to win. I think it's the kind of tank that does much, much, much better once you get the field mods and a premium consumable. Go noobs. Go morons, go noobs, tier 10. But kids. This guy's, look at this guy's name as well. Do you think this T92 says this a lot? Anyone got a funny feeling this T92 is a bit of a gamer? Oh my god, look at the Kampfpanzer line. Into the motherland, the German army march. What the hell? That's intimidating. Oh god, that's intimidating, dude. Well, let's see if we can thin the Germans' numbers a little bit. 60 TP reported, bot. Noob. This guy's harsh. Blah, 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 blah. 24,000 games and more. He said in caps, more euros, please. What does he mean, more euros, please? This guy. Oh, he didn't even fire a shot. Nice damage. Nice damage, bro. You're better. Better at smack talk. Clicking. Lol. This guy, he's just the complete average. This guy is the complete average World of Tanks gamer. Fuck game. 49% wins. Artillery main. Doesn't fire a shot. Oh, it's the average World of Tanks player, dude. Complete average World of Tanks player. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. I hope he replies. Oh. Average win ratio. Average artillery enjoyer. Oh. 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 Woo-wee. What? Austria! Grüß Gott, wie geht's? Ah! How do you even write Grüß Gott? Grüß Gott, Grüß Gott, like this. Grüß Gott! Wie geht's? Wie geht's? Yeah, I think I got it right. Something like that. Don't worry, somebody called Austria 8M is going to move in to support me. Ah, it's Grüß Gott with a double T. I didn't do the double T. I want to get F405'd. Thanks. Hold on, did I actually write it pretty much correctly? Nearly. I nearly got it right. I just missed an E and a T. I nearly got it. Come on, Chow, we got this.
Moving to support you.
Let's have the inside though, please. Why did the Char not play? They must play, they are gamers. Oh, too late. Char, you now get farmed. But he played. He gamer. He good distraction. Austria, if you're listening to the stream, let's F this chieftain. Type 4 is also a good target.
Moving in to support you.
Come on, go, dude. Go, dude. Go, dude. Come on, dude. Let's play. Oh, okay, come on. We'll help you. Toasty.
Moving to support you. Thanks.
We can do it. I don't have the elevation if you're wondering what I'm doing. If you think I've gone mad, well, I was never sane to begin with, but I can't elevate. Yes. Is that the same chart? Is he still alive? I can't afford for my weak point to get hit right now. Now I can. Ugly trades. But the E4 has to trade. I mean, it was a whole tier 10 heavy. They have our base. Oh, that T-124 is going to die to the T-30. I can't imagine him winning that fight, but good luck. Yeah, that was stupid. Good try, good try, good try, dude. I just lose. This was like the dream game for the E4, though. I feel like I... Yeah. Yeah, bruh. Maybe I can get a high caliber. Maybe I can dump an HE shell on the FE405 to finish this. No! I didn't expect the STB-1 to get me around the corner. I needed one more shot for a high caliber, dude. I tried to reload HE to see if I could have got like the 7k damage game. Totally reliable and predictable E4 gun. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Well, GG to my team. How did I get less experience than this guy when I did 6k? I guess he got the kills and he got the spotting. Oh, that makes sense. Oh. Das ist nix gut, Austria! Oh my god, he must have thought I was crazy. I was calling him Austria 8M. But it was actually somebody called Baby Don't Cry. Well, this baby did cry at the amount of damage that you dealt, my friend. 700? Bro. Also, this leopard. You bloody drowned yourself. Bruh. I'm just not allowed to get any wins today. What am I meant? What is this game? Hyacinth says, I'm so bad, game. Sorry, it's okay. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. It happens to the best of us. Dude, I had a 700 damage game in my E4 just a couple of rounds ago, so... It happens to the best of us. Bum, 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 bum. Oh,
Welcome.
tough games. What's up, Swedish Centurion? Good to see you. Thanks for continuing to sub. Is the new damage record going to be on YouTube? Yeah, eventually. It's honestly not even... It was a good game, but it wasn't as if... I don't know. It's not like my best game of the year or anything, I don't think, but it was a good damage game, right? I got a funny feeling the game was only about 6 minutes long or something, wasn't it? Does anyone know how long the game was? I don't think it was even that long of a game, was it? It was Assault, so it couldn't have been that long. I think it was quite a short round. 11,000 damage in 6 minutes. We were farming. Watch my VOD. Yes. Why would I watch my own VOD when I have my Twitch minions out there? I'm gonna go out for a date night for the first time in a week. Tomorrow? Feels like I've been working a lot recently. I've still got a YouTube video to make tomorrow, though. Secret YouTube video. That was a really bad shot. I should have just gone for the char. This is nearly how a normal job feels like, QB. Bro, you don't go to your normal job for like 14 hours and then during the 9 hours you have to yourself, sleep for like 7 or 6 and make a bloody YouTube video and then clock in again. That is a nasty... don't get me wrong, I get to play video games and it's a lot of fun, but it's been a lot of time recently. Depends on the job. Yeah, but jobs like that, you do like 4 days on and 3 days off. Ah, shit. Or 4 days on and 4 days off, right? Look, don't get me wrong, I've got a dream job and I love doing it, but yeah, just the last few days have been... Let's just say they've been thick enough that I'm looking forward to having a little bit of time. Which is healthy, I think. Alright, so in this kind of a situation, I've got two choices. One is I can turn around and deal with the Minotauros, or two is that I can help my team to be able to break through this flank. Oh, sweet lord, this is the literal World of Tanks nightmare happening right now. T110E4. You are so unbelievably troll.
I need your help.
I think he hasn't... I don't think he's reloading. I think he's held his shells. I'm gonna lose this game as well now because of a random flash. He could be loading. I don't understand how he can come up through that bush and just snapshot me like around a corner, dude. Well played to the Foch. I think he didn't reload. The dude didn't reload, did he? He's reloading. Can you honestly believe that complete goblin held a single shot for an entire minute? He held it a single shot for an entire minute instead of reloading.
Abbiamo cingolo danneggiato.
Is the Minotauro stuck now? I just don't even know what to say.
Abbiamo riparato il cingolo.
I'm just getting hyper trolled, like actually hyper trolled. How come it took like the 5 tanks we had up north like a whole minute to get rid of a Char Future 4 and finish this game?
Abbiamo riparato il cingolo, possiamo andare.
Oh, this is pretty hard to take. So what did I do wrong in this game? Well, I didn't aim perfectly, I have to admit. I didn't aim my shots beautifully. RNG cursed me.
Off topic. They
Yeah.
need to either remove Arty or simplify its personal missions. Your thoughts? Good morning, BTW.
They don't need to remove artillery, but they might need to simplify its personal missions if it's too tricky. Do you know what they should do is just remove the personal missions for artillery? Then we wouldn't have people being forced to play a class that they don't want to play. That would be the best solution, my dude. But I think artillery is a good part of the game. I think it's a necessary part of the game. What isn't necessary is this bloody pain today. I could have aimed a little bit better. The E4 reticle is just this gigantic pineapple on the middle of your screen. I feel like, honestly, when I play a tank like the T110E4, I feel like I just give up aiming a little bit because it just feels that there's just so much randomness with your shots anyway. So it just feels like, what's the point of actually trying to aim when your gun just does what it wants anyway? What is the point of trying to aim if your gun just does what it wants anyway? Well played to that Foch. He won the game with his ambush on me. I was obviously disjointed from my team, and my team were not interested in playing together.
Muoviamoci!
Wow, this has been the worst session for a month so far. But maybe we'll end when I get on my free-to-play account. It's hard to say. Sorry, when I get on my main account.
L'abbiamo preso!
I gotta be careful, there could be TDs up there. Manticore in the bush here. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, why didn't I see that? And why are they all pushing? It's because I'm in a bloody little Manticore sandwich from the center. Oh, this is just horrendous. I mean, that's my bad by not seeing the northern push. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't get it. Why are these morons sitting in, like, the worst possible positions? This is not how you play this map. They've literally gone into unbelievably bad positions. You're sitting in a useless position, putting zero pressure up, watching like 10 players who know how to play on the north of this map actually just crunch through. While a Manticore sits in the middle, unspotted, because our light tanks are morons as well. We have a 13105 sitting in a damage-dealing position instead of contesting the vision in the center of the map. An EBR who just didn't bloody play the center as well. It's just stupid, dude. It's just stupid. Whoa, this is like some of the worst matchmaking I've seen. Some of the worst matchmaking I've seen. Like, I can only stay calm for so long with this kind of level of crap. It's just bullshit, dude. Maybe I need to just try and, like, jump out of tier 10. This is even worse at tier 10 right now. Like, 10 Kampfpanzers on one side. RNG crap faces here. Me having to play against Minotauros in a T110E4. You might as well just bend over. Players who are just awful at the game, playing the most overpowered, broken tanks where you have to sit there unable to hit anything with your turkey gun. Unbelievable, dude. Whatever, dude. I haven't got anything left to lose in this session on this account. Just going to alt F4 this pile of crap, that's for sure, in a second. I hate this T110E4. I feel like I'm stuck in a trap on this account where I, like, buy crappy tanks that I don't even really like on my main account. And if I don't like them on my main account when I'm using good equipment and premium consumables, you know, and I've got all the field mods, you know I'm going to hate the tanks on my free-to-play account, that's for sure. No Kampfpanzers in this game. It's funny how that happens in the matchmaker. It's like it saves all the Kampfpanzers to just go in a single battle. Tell us how you really feel, Mr. QB. I want to get off this account ASAP today, boys and girls. This is not making me happy right now. I was proper chill at the start of the day. I think we found out that 2 hours of shite in World of Tanks is about enough to be able to turn anyone insane. That's for sure. For God's sake, EBR's driving in stupid positions. Contesting the middle of the map. Unbelievable, dude. How do I even finish top 10 with one shot in that last game? It's tier 10 games that last like 2 or 3 minutes. It doesn't even make sense. Spotted by an EBR whizzing about. EBR is dead. Is that Batchat coming back up for more? Probably should have shot that E4. I was expecting him to turn and give me a cleaner shot, but he didn't. Should probably be spamming gold in this tank. That's what I do on my main account. I intuition switch in 2 seconds and clunk a gold round in through. I'm not even listening to my own advice that I had in my masterclass video right now. This thing's meant to be spamming gold. I just don't want to hemorrhage credits on this account for literally pay-to-win purposes. That is a pineapple of a reticle. Like an actual pineapple reticle in the middle of the screen. Sorry for getting annoyed, boys and girls. I just need to get my 2 wins in the T124, and then I'm done. I haven't had this in a while on the free-to-play account, where I've needed to get like 2 wins, and the tank just refuses to get anything. I'm not feeling confident enough to push through. Am I going to push into like 4 tanks, including 2 meta ones, with the possible support of a leopard behind as well? Just don't think it can happen.
Enemy armor is hit.
That medkit lasted a long time. Now I hit everything in max roll in a loss, you know. Enjoy the loss, kids. Nice try. It says the 13105. This is actually winnable in some weird world. If I can like hit some shots on their pressure of their lights in the middle, maybe it's winnable in some weird world. That self-propelled gun's gonna do some dirty stuff to me soon, though. Wow, that tree is pretty damn good. TD-10, a hidden menace. Nice play, Artie.
Drive on. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Come back anytime.
I need help. Moving to cover your flank. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Welcome.
Immobilized. Target acquired. Target unlocked.
No point in repairing my tracks.
Bailout! This vehicle has had it.
Shame I missed the leopard. Unfortunately, I don't think it would have made a difference because they were behind me. That happens if only stay back like an idiot. Yeah, well, Grilla, you are kind of right. We didn't take any of the positions. Our heavy tanks didn't really come and contest this area. And that's what happens. I can't push forwards in any form. FFS, says the K91. Yeah, FFS indeed. The 121B was so healthy, this game wasn't even close. Looks like they might have had an AFK leopard. When you think about they had 3,000 hit points that was AFK. Well, when I say AFK, I mean including the artillery, who are... They're hit points in the game, but they're not real hit points. So what's up, El Bali? Thank you very much. Swedish Centurion, thank you. Sommer, thank you. Captain Beans, thank you. Westside. Gadget and Toxic Player, thank you. Well played to this Manticore. Good player, did a great job. Well done. GG. I can't believe their artillery actually finished high up. It's impressive. Even though I thought they played badly against me. Oh well, you win some and you lose some. In this case, you lose some and you lose some. I still need 2 wins. Is there any tier 9 heavy besides the AE that has 340 heat pen? Yep. WZ111-14 does. Anything big happened the last 4 months? Through 2.0 revise?
Welcome.
Oh man. And let's get forwards. The best we can. Oh no! Oh, well. Just one of those days. Oh god. Oh.
Track hit. Enemy is hit.
We take those.
Track hit.
There's hope for me today.
The commander is knocked out. Got him.
It's a good shot by the Jagdpanzer. At least I pixel sniped the E4 again. Pretty nice marksmanship, I'd say 2 in a row. Hate actor. Hate RNG more like. About time some shots started going my way. Can't believe I can't see the chart. Again, bots. Says the Kampfpanzer who sits at the back. I mean, this Kampfpanzer's calling us bots, yet he's sitting behind us. If I was a Kampfpanzer, I would have pushed here, I would have got some vision up, I would have used my 410 meters view range to spot. I would be sitting behind a TD line. We can still win this because they've got super conquerors who are going south. They should get absolutely farmed by my TDs. Yeah, you're right, the chart does have amazing camo on the move. How do you make this tank so accurate? You don't. Have you been watching my stream today, May? It's just RNG.
Welcome.
Enemy have taken a long time to do like a third of our damage. Hey, Prancing Corn, thank you very much. And also Beershis, thank you. Ned Flesk, thank you. Zenpai, thank you, Zenpai.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
When am I getting a new chair, mate? When this one stops working? My reticle seems much bigger than yours. Well, I don't have the field mods or a premium consumable at the moment. The field mods will reduce the aiming circle size by 3% on this tank, right? And a premium consumable will reduce it by 5%. So I'm basically got 8% worse accuracy than on my main account. Well, the enemy team haven't attacked, have they? do people just wait for the siren and then they all attack? I'm never usually alive at this stage of the game.
We're immobilized. Tracks up. Get going. Enemy vehicle destroyed. One of our tracks is damaged.
Welcome to my every battle RNG QB. It's always funny when people say that. Alright, now I need a top 5 damage win. First win in like half an hour or something stupid like that, dude. I did it! That loudmouth Kampfpanzer. Get carried. What did he call us? A debil. Well, yeah. Okay. Hi, oi, oi. Hi, oi, oi. Alright, here we go. 5 times experience game, and then I might be off this account. If I've already done my kills. Have I already done my kills? Maybe. This will be a 9 times experience game, so I hope it'll be a good one.
Thank you.
BTW, do you know about the battle marks calculator on WG Mod's site?
Yes.
It shows how far your marks are progressing even during the live play.
Yes.
Definitely helped me XD.
I'm glad it helped you. I have no interest in using a mod that tells me to do a certain amount of damage, you know. I just like to play, and I do as much damage as either I can, or I also don't like to be constantly thinking about playing not to win, but to do damage for myself. I only play for marks of excellence very occasionally. When I do, I usually end up with good stats, sure, when I'm tryharding. But I don't want to have a mod that's constantly reminding me that I should be worried about doing as much damage as I can. So I don't want to have that vibe. I don't want to think about, like, if I had a bad game that I lose marks as well. I know it happens, but I don't want to really think about it. Thank you, Goobus, very much for the tips. But yeah, I don't want to have... I just want to be able to blow off some steam occasionally and go in for some RAM or make some stupid plays. And who's to say, like, maybe if I see that I'm on, like, 94.5% marks of excellence, that I suddenly decide that I really want to now no longer play for fun or something in a tank, and I miss an opportunity for, like, epic fun, so... I don't want to miss an opportunity for epic fun. The whole point of this game is to have fun. But yeah, sure, if you only play for marks, and that's just your vibe, and that's what you want to do, go for it. But I think at that stage, I'm not sure if you're even still playing a game at that point. It's more of you're trying to accomplish achievements, and it's a little bit dangerous sometimes to be constantly achieving hunting in the game. What's that? Istok, thanks for chatting for the first time, says artillery with beer is the best gameplay in a bad mood. Yeah. Or Tal, I'm really happy you got your T14, enjoy it. How do gold rounds bounce off a 268 version 4's lower plate? Really? I thought it would have gone in. Oh, well played 260, that's good stuff. Well played 260, I'm getting farmed here, my bad. Need you to get the shot though. Icy bounce. Oh, just piss off, World of Tanks! Don't cover me, VZ55. What the frick was this RNG this game, dude? The frick was this RNG this game, man? How do I bounce all of these shells? The first game that I properly fired gold because I just want to get off this bloody account right now. I don't want to have to play the T110E4 anymore. My shell's just trolled. What is this garbage? Okay, so I guess I missed the front plate. If I hit the front plate, it probably goes in. Just, what? How can that bounce? I've got 375 pen. Are you serious? That you somehow don't go through a 268 version 4's lower plate when it's literally just up? What? That should have always gone in. Look at this garbage. Green! 87% chance, you trash game. Like 90% chance. 90% chance for him to take that hit. What's this one as well? I aimed here. Did not aim randomly up there. Oh. This account, I hate the T110E4. It's the most boring piece of crap generic ass tank I think I've ever had the displeasure of playing. Horrible. Really not enjoying this field mods grind on the T110E4. Awful, disgusting, boring, total donkey tank, dude. Literally falling into a coma with its gameplay. Oh, man. Let's play something at least exciting. Let's play a 13105. I want this off. I want off this account, dude. God, the T110E4 is boring. So bored of it. It's so frustrating as well. I don't think I've played such an RNG-based tank. Feels like it's got more RNG than like an FE405. I'll go for damage here. That T110E4 without field mods and without like really good crew skills, man, it's horrible. Horrible, 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 horrible. What do I do? Drop a gun rammer? Use a rotation device? How come I could see that guy's mark on the minimap? Are you telling me that whenever you place a mark on the minimap, it always goes there, or is it if somebody decides they want to go there from the start of the battle? Need gold for a 113 upper hull. No way is this 140. He's gonna come after me now, I reckon. He doesn't like what I did. Oh no, he's gonna respect. If only the 50M friends played aggressively from above. I can't believe I high-rolled all those shells. Actually having fun for the first time in about half an hour and an hour. Just in my team to push above, really. Hold on, did I only hit 1 out of 4 there? Did I only hit 1 out of 4? Did only 1 out of 4 pen? Sorry, 1 out of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because I believe I hit the full mag on the first one. So I think I only hit 1 out of 3. And support your position. I've been carrying you this game with all due respect. Dug out the whole of a comp hunter.
Come back anytime.
That was a bad shot. I thought he was going to turn around. Well, maybe there's hope for me today as long as I don't have to bloody play the T-124 with a bunch of silly sausages. Look at this in his 6,000 combined game in 5 minutes, attacking on assault in a 13-105. I know a good workman is never meant to blame their tools, but holy moly does the T-124 really trick me. Just go, dude. Go. Just go. You've got full health. Just go shoot him. That's how you do it. Look at that SDRV go. I'm going to try and help spot the FE405 in the corner. I don't want to die for it. Hey, did you finally cry about the nerf tank? Did you explain why it needed to be nerfed? You don't know how to play. You typical representative 47% win rate players. Me? Sorry? Or are you talking to someone else? I totally think the FE4... I totally think the 279E and Chieftain needed to be nerfed. I think it's one of the best changes Wargaming has ever made. Good job to Wargaming. Nice game there for the 13105. I'll take it. 6,200 combined. I actually feel as if I can play this game after I play around like that. Oh man, I still need to play one game in the T110E4. Why is it stuck in battle? How can it still be stuck in battle when I played that game for 6 minutes and I didn't exactly suck out and die in the first one? When are we going to see a matchmaker buff become a streamer, bro? Yeah, dude. Oh, man. I want to forget about this session of World of Tanks, that's for sure. Where the hell's the T110E4? I need to play it. Fine, I'll play a game in the line while I wait for the T110E4. If they will is another question. I'm fairly sure I'm fairly sure they'll nerf the 279E and the Chieftain. Be very surprised if they don't.
Welcome.
So Angel says that, what's the point of this? Is this streamer adequate? Most people watch it because it's a Twitch drops farm. He is not suitable. Ah, yeah. Because I haven't been streaming for, like, probably, on average, 4,000 viewers for 10 years before Twitch drops were even a thing, you complete and utter donkey. I've been the #1 streamer for 12 years, and not by a small margin, usually by about 50%. For like 12 years, dude. So I think that a few people were watching before the drops, and I think a few people will be watching after the drops. You're just salty because your Chieftain is going to get nerfed, and you're going to be exposed as the inadequate player that you are, because you're no longer going to be able to use an overpowered tank to farm scrub lords at tier 10 as easily. Oh, boo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh, boo-hoo-hoo for you! Oh, good lord. Anyone who has a 279E knows that the 279E nerfs are going to be possibly one of the greatest things that the game has ever received. Because it's still going to be a good tank. It's still going to be better than, say, like an IS-4 for the most part. However, what happens now is that every time you play a tank that isn't the 279E or the Chieftain, you can actually enjoy the random queue. There won't be 279Es and Chieftains ruining your games and your tech tree tanks or your not like your other reward vehicles. Good God.
Welcome.
Imagine how entitled you are. You should be respectful of the player base as well. You should be respectful of the player base. Like what? Only about 1 in 20 people have like a Chieftain or a 279E. And you think that the other 95% of players deserve to never be able to have access to those tanks so that you can farm them? in your clearly broken, overpowered vehicle. Good God. People with that opinion are everything that's wrong with multiplayer video gaming, and it's an unsustainable opinion. They are literally a blight on multiplayer video games. And I kind of include myself as one of those players in a way. I'm a blight on the multiplayer player base effectively. The amount that I want to farm and win and everything is not sustainable if everyone was playing that way. What can I talk about with you? You don't understand the logic. Everyone got these cars exclusively because of these characteristics, and you're promoting their nerf. It's obvious that the streamer doesn't understand how they play and you watch it. What are you talking about? I completely understand the logic. You obviously haven't seen my reactions to how I got my 260 or how I got my 279E and how much I sweated. I sweated just as much as anyone. I sweated just as much as anyone. You're telling me I don't know how the 279E plays? Mate, I used the 279E in ranked before they removed it to prove a point. I finished in the top 100 players, EU. Why? Because I unlocked the 279E and started to farm ranked with it. I am not a top 100 player, but the 279E, when I played it exclusively, made me a top 100 player EU. And then they removed it and I went back to being like a top 1000 player in ranked. Man, that Manticore kicks my ass. Well played, Manticore. GG. Got me good. Troll alert, don't look at his past messages. It's his first messages today, but he's obviously been following for a long time if he has that many points. So he's probably been using my stream as a drops farm. He's probably been using my stream as a drops farm over the years. Oh, God. I don't know what to do for my next build. What should I do? Take a rotation device? I'd really like a durability device, but I can't afford one. I don't even know. Take one for the gun handling instead of a turbo for some maps?
Welcome.
I think no, we'll have to wait. When's Wargaming going to tell us about the anniversary, by the way? It should be today. They should be telling us about what's happening on their anniversary soon. He's following me for like 10 minutes. No, he's not, because he's obviously unfollowed me in the past, and he's refollowed now, because he has channel points, and he could have... So he's watched... Every single highlighted message means that you've watched at least the entirety of like 1 or 2 streams. So they've come here to spend their channel points. So they've obviously unfollowed me in the past, and they've refollowed me now. You can't just have been only following for like a few minutes and actually got the channel points, for example. So he's a QB fan. He's watched at least about 50 hours of streams. So he's also talking for himself in this scenario. Should I use a rotation device on this tank or a turbo? It's probably more of a rotation map. You just hoard channel points? Good. You're ready for when I get enable an auction to name my firstborn child. Lully says, to be honest, I'm totally surprised in a good way about the new patch for nerfing and buffing tanks. I think so.
Welcome.
What's up, Goza? Good to see you. Howard, thank you. Hash Brown, thank you. Flash Von Awesome, Percy. Catalini, thank you. Prancing Corn, once again, thank you very much. I'm going to proxy spot this 13105. I'm gonna go try and proxy spot the leopard, I think. Okay, he's using the double. Help me!
I need your help.
Sup, Zathrid?
I just got the 279E and it gets nerfed after all these years.
Good.
Any other tanks you'd like me to get? Tongue, it is overall good though as much as it stings.
It stings like an Amarak on a T-124, right? Any other tanks I'd like you to get? What do you mean, like me? I don't care what you play, dude. I don't care what you play. You play whatever you want. Thank you. I guess it stings a little bit, but... Put a TVP up here. I really want to try and finish top 10 here. Dude, I don't think I'm going to finish top 10. I need to finish top 10 because this is a 9 times experience game coming up. It's a 5 times and a 5 times. Wow, this tank feels pretty abysmally slow without a turbo. Ooh. Oh, he meant the tank that I wanted nerfed? Ah. I think the Minotauro needs a nerf. There aren't that many tier 10s that will be overpowered if Wargaming make the changes. Addicted to turbos, yes. I'm not talking about all the premium tanks that need nerfing. But yeah, I think the Minotauro could use toning down a little bit. Are you actually... Hold on, where's my 5 times experience game? Hold on. Did I already win a game in the E4 today? Bruh. 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 This was my 5 times? Bro. I thought this was like 6,500 from the damaging push. Okay. 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 That is more than enough free-to-play World of Tanks for me. This was a horrible run of games. Horrible run of games. Let's Alt F4 this account and move on. I'm so sad that F game doesn't reply. Oh, feels bad, man. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, okay, I'm going to take a quick break, and when I come back, let's go on my main account and, like, not suck. Let's go on my main account and not suck. That would be ideal, wouldn't it? Okay. So yeah, I'm going to go take a quick break for 3 minutes, go run around the house, stretch my legs, rest my eyes. And when I come back, I'm not going to be playing your pole tanks till about 4 hours from now. But I'll be on my main account. I'm keeping my eyes on the Wargaming's homepage to see if they're going to announce the... They said that they were going to announce the anniversary event. It doesn't seem to be happening right now. Anyway, I'll be right back in 3. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, bro. World of Tanks, why are you so hard today? I've got banana peel on me? Jesus. Friggin' World of Tanks. Hardest game alive today, man. Hardest game alive today. Yobby. What? hello. Good to see you. Thanks for staying with me, BD. I am back. Let's go after it. Let's go get some. All right. I need... Credits are okay. We can get other stuff. 3D mounting kits. I don't want 3D mounting kits. I have what plus? Alright, what do I want to do today? How long have I got? I've got a few hours. 4 hours before the poll tanks. We should probably try and do for some VZ55. A little bit of VZ55 tryharding again. Let's see if I'm playing good today. Matchmaker wasn't very nice, but maybe it'll get better. Change that stream elements thing. No, that's not it. Okay. Bloody bot shouldn't be doing that anymore. They'll absolutely love the map that I got in for. Yay! Prokhorovka! I gotta take a turbo on this map rather than a durability, honestly. So I can get around. Get around! Get around, man. Locked poll on Monday? It's not Monday, it's a Tuesday. Hate to break it to you. Oh god, I overslept! QB knows. QB knows. So Mikey G, Tedster, thank you. Howard, thank you. Man, if I could just get some arty at the start of the game, I'd be very happy boy if I can find some artillery at the beginning of the game. YOLO. That was anything but predictable! I don't think he'd even fired the whole game! Blessed! On our main account again! Let's go, dude! Oh, you got in on Prokhorovka in your artillery. Oh, boo-hoo-hoo! Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Oh, he'll be reporting me. Report that, mother buzzer. You couldn't script that. Please clip it. Oh, we're on our main account now. CCRNG on and all of that. Now I have to worry about one less artillery this game. Just like yesterday, yeah, I killed another artillery. They all sit in that same position.
Easy money. Good night, sweetheart.
Oh, yes. Maybe today's going to be my day now we're on our main account. We just needed to have a 3-hour warm-up on the free-to-play, you know? Just a 3-hour warm-up on the free-to-play. Now we're here.
Easy money.
Oh, that was such a good hit. Oh no, EBR. Don't let me down. Frick, the leopard had enough camo to avoid my vision. Oh my god, there's an EBR there. Oh my lord.
Not good. Better find a weak point.
That was pretty horrendous.
Help! I appreciate it.
Where the hell did my EBR go? Leopard's leaving again. Oh no.
Better, closer, warmer.
Tree fell.
Stop your advance. Our track's damaged. Our track's knackered.
I don't know why we have a light tank up on the hill, but okay. Now kill the M53-55 blind. Nah, it's pretty hard to do because they're all in like a big cluster, and you can sometimes just get lucky.
That was a great shot. Easy money.
Like, he's just to the left of that marker. It's like there.
And another one. Let's go, dude.
So many high rolls. Yeah.
Good night, sweetheart.
Dude, did his wreck knock down that tree? Stupid lions, like, sitting in these bushes.
Our track's completely knackered. Track's back. Time for revenge. Cha-ching!
Dude, you serious? I'm gonna die to Artie now, maybe.
Track smashed. We're locked
Nice.
down.
Ah, I know where the leopard prototype is now. He's up there.
Track fixed. Floor it.
Welcome.
think I just YOLO and hope for a vision. Ah, freaking leopard got me.
That didn't work. But we'll
Can you honestly believe he somehow still shot me from up there? Oh my god, he reset the cap? Are you kidding me? Why would you reset? You didn't say you were going to reset the cap. Holy shit. Oh
A
my
new
god.
article is out. This time
is
not
it?
for rebalancing and hopefully not ruining your YouTube plans, is lol.
Thanks for the heads up. It's not showing me at the moment. Oh, there we go. Thanks, MJRD. All right, World of Tanks, happy anniversary! Let's find out about it. Okay, there's a video to watch by the looks of it. Let's watch the video together to watch.
Greetings, tankers.
Yes.
Recently, we've experienced many spectacular moments in the game. The first Onslaught launches, Steel Hunter Reborn, and the Waffenträger, Holiday Ops, and even a Cosmic Adventure, tanks, modes, maps, and that's all just over the past year. But how much have we seen in World of Tanks in exactly 13 years? Too much not to celebrate. This month, the game celebrates its anniversary, and everyone's invited. Enter the game. Immerse yourself in the atmosphere of the event. Complete easy anniversary missions, and get rewards. For completing 8 missions...
What's this? Anniversary missions easy. Spot 2 enemies in one vehicle for a premium day. And you can get their little anniversary tokens again by the looks of it. And they've revealed the vehicle is like a Frenchy medium or light something.
You'll get a Tier 5 premium tank, the AMX-13 FL11. Make sure you enjoy it to the max.
Is that available on here? French Tier 5. It's still not showing up in the on Tomato GG. Sorry, Tanks GG, so it's interesting.
Don't forget to spend anniversary coins. You'll get them every day for entering the game and completing anniversary missions.
Nice.
Once you've done that, just select the prizes you want.
Nice.
There are useful resources.
Woo! Bond equipment!
Improved equipment, spectacular 2D styles, including 4 new ones, distinctive decals, so much to choose from. You can also join one of 3 teams to get additional prizes.
Oh, yeah?
Join all the festivities. Look back on this year's most memorable moments. Get gifts, enjoy discounts and special offers. And just have fun. Because World of Tanks Anniversary is not just a special date for the game. It's a celebration for all of us millions of tankers.
Aww.
Happy World of Tanks Anniversary, Commanders.
Thank you. Thank you. That's a nice video. That's a good one. Everyone liked that. Alright, let's take a quick look at how this all pans out. One sec, I just got to close the window on the other side of the house a little bit. Or else I'm going to be sweating like a pig later on. Right. Alright, let's take a look. Please tell me there's a consumable sale. Please tell me there's a consumable sale. Please tell me there's a consumable sale. Ugh. Please tell me there's an equipment and a consumable sale. We find out. So World of Tanks marks its anniversary, invites you to celebration, 10th of August, starting 6 AM, take on anniversary missions. Log in, complete this. So there's a lot of missions available. So day 1, spot 2 enemy vehicles in a battle, gets you a premium day. There's platoon play as well. There's an option to do platoon play, available from 10th of August. Hold on. So you can do solo and platoon play for it? I'm confused. Looks like they want you to play in a platoon to be able to get the extra stuff. Maybe. Okay, so you get a day of preview with lots of that stuff. That's nice. After you complete 8 anniversary missions, you get the AMX-13 FL10. It's a premium French light. Spend anniversary coins. Oh wow, you can buy 5 times experience, 1 million credits, consumables, improved equipment, or a load of this stuff. I personally will go for the, I'll probably go for the 5 times experience. The universal manual as well will be nice. Let's take a look at this tank. Average damage per shot, 110. 10 rounds a minute. Gun reload, 6 seconds. Doesn't look like it has an autoloader. What the hell? Average damage per minute 1,100? That's horrendous. What? Yo, 360 view range? What is this? Are they filling tier 5 matchmaker with just a load of crap? Stupid thing. Give me a second. Just give me 1 second. Okay. I'm back. Apologies about that. Yeah, okay, so you've got 11 days. Credit discount on most regular vehicles. Gold discounts on vehicle customization. Improved free experience to XP conversion rate. Discounts on crew training and retraining. 2 times experience from the second win of the day. August the 16th. 5 times experience for the first win of the day. Credit discounts on equipment and consumables. Yes! Wow, August the 16th. What day is that? That's Wednesday of next week. So Wednesday of next week. So that's weird. The anniversary starts on the 10th, but it's from Wednesday of next week that there will be a equipment and consumables sale. And that will last until the Monday. Plot twist, it's 25%. Is it 25% or is it 50%? Please tell me it's not 25%. Even more bonuses and discounts will be available throughout the celebration, so be on the lookout for them. Visit the anniversary sale. Becomes available. Treat yourself or friends to bundles containing... Oh. Well, there we go. There are several bundles with the G-Saw 1010, a totally new Tier 8 premium wheeled vehicle. Well, okay. So Wargaming just let the cat out of the bag? That's right.
Come back anytime.
Wargaming... during their anniversary, are selling the G-Saw 1010. So the G-Saw 1010 is a wheeled vehicle. It's a French wheeled vehicle. Sorry, not French, British wheeled premium medium. And I'll do a full tank review on it, I guess, the day that it comes out. So stay tuned to my YouTube channel. There will be bundles where you can be able to get the vehicle and all, and it looks like it's just going to be available for sale outside of loot boxes. So, yep. I don't think the bundles are going to be loot boxes. Anyway, so Wargaming confirmed it. Choose your team. A muscular mouse, curious cattle, jovial reindeer. Pick up Twitch drops. So from the 10th of August, watch Twitch drops and live streams to earn special currency to spend in the anniversary store. So, this Thursday, new drops. This Thursday, I'll do a bonus stream. There'll be new drops available, and you can be able to come and pick up some extra tokens to be able to spend. So, bonus stream this Thursday. I know I don't usually stream on Thursday, but there will be a bonus stream so that you can be able to get your anniversary tokens to be able to spend on things like this. So there you have it. That is all the news. It's a funny article, isn't it? I'm going to have to ask Wargaming. I have to ask Wargaming. Can anyone from Wargaming confirm if the consumable/equip sales will be 25% or 50%? I'm sweating here. I'm sweating here, waiting for it. I'm sweating here, waiting for it. I hope it's a 50%. I'll try and get them to confirm so we know about what to do. Oh my god. Ladies and gents, boys and girls, we lost that game. Nice reset, T10. Nice reset. So, this guy basically sabotaged me. I pushed in because I wanted to get my marks and because I thought he would cap. And he reset the cap with like 1 second left. This 46% win rate player. And then proceeded to lose. Well played to this Leopard prototype. That is a lot of medals. I mean, wow. Radley Walters, Pascucci's, Levislios, DeLanglades, Top Gun, Spartan, High Caliber, Defender. I mean, actual WTF. Well played to you, dude. That's an impressive game. What if it's his experience record? No, it's not. His experience record is the T29. Ah, well. Well, there goes my High Caliber. But from a marks perspective, it's a big gain. And I think I will make that push play anytime. I'll make that push play anytime. I don't know. What a clown of a game. Well, I thought I was going to be winning today. Watch what happened after I left. Nope. T10 literally sat in the cap and then reset it after I... Like, if you are going to reset, don't reset it at like 99. Why would you ever reset it at 99? I could have made the push over the gun lines. Yeah, but the problem with making the push over the gun lines is if the TDs were sitting where the Foch was, then I still get spotted and shot from there. Whereas if I go towards where the Leopard prototype was, I genuinely thought that spotting the full health Leopard prototype would be my best bet. If that makes sense. Ugh. Unbelievable. Anyway, 8,000 combined to start the day off with in the old... Can you believe I blind fired that 261? It should have been a game-winning move at the beginning. Seems you'll get yourself your first Bond equipment. Nice, dude. Thank you, Zill. I appreciate it. It's not a good start, is it?
Tracks back. Time for revenge.
Better.
Was a great shot.
What's up? Hey, Grim, thanks for being a new sub at Prime.
Welcome.
Sir. That was a great shot.
Wow, this game is ending quickly. Nice low roll. Bro, I don't want to waste the shot. Oh my god. wow. Okay, I need to turn to the side. This is a bit of... Oh, sweet God.
One
what
question, Mr. QB.
Oh, yeah,
The
dude?
drops on Thursday are limited to Thursday?
No, I
If
don't
you
think
can
so.
say it.
No, I don't think so. Well, I also don't know for sure, dude. Thank you, MGRD. I'm pretty sure they're not limited to Thursday. I think you could tune in on Friday and probably get both the drops then. Thank you, MGRD. I'll try and focus up. Who even has health anymore?
I don't like the smell of that. Track repaired.
Oh, please don't push me around the... Thanks for that, E100.
That didn't work, but we'll learn, and we'll come.
I was just gonna bait him.
So I can enjoy my days off on Lake Garda. Is he still in love?
Enjoy MJRD. I'm pretty sure even if you didn't manage to watch the stream to get the drops, you'd still survive with your holiday. Well, I actually ended up losing Mark's progress in this game. Nah, I'm not reporting the E100 because, you know, it's an innocent mistake, and he clearly doesn't look like he's the best player, so... It's an innocent mistake. Thank you very much to you, MGRD. I really appreciate it. He doesn't deserve a report to that. It was like, he was just a bad player. It was a dick move. Yeah, but the thing is he wasn't intentionally... He wasn't intentionally being a dick, in all honesty. It was just... He's just probably just a bad player with bad reactions, and... He didn't understand what was happening. Cuss him out in game chat? Why would I cuss him out in game chat? He's just like a... It's like scolding a puppy. It doesn't know what it's doing. Like, if it's just gone on its own instincts... It's not his fault.
Welcome.
A little bit disappointed with my performance in that game. I need to be doing more than 4,300 on that map. Holy crap, that Sheridan did 6,000 from up there. It's impressive. Well done, dude. I need to do more than that on that map and matchup. Yeah, I don't think the guy did it intentionally.
Thank you.
Takuros, thank you for the £5 tip.
Yesterday, 277 said in chat that he keeps losing all day. With genuine care. I told him to maybe quit for today if he feels tilted. It would be better for him. Which made him throw a hissy fit and went to the corner so he got rolled. One of those days, D.
Yeah, like, telling somebody what to do when they're having, like, a hard time is never, ever constructive. You're best to just try and, like, say, hey, maybe this game will be better, or hey, you know, a bit of positivity. Talking down to someone like that just doesn't ever really help. Even if it's what you think is right to Kuros, it just never helps in that situation. Thank you. Umbra, what's up? Thanks for being a new sub with Prime. And Garnosa, thank you very much to you for being a new sub with Prime as well. Ted Logan as well, thanks for continuing with sub. With Akrin, thank you very much to you for being a new sub with Prime. Wow, this tank's actually really slow without the turbo. I should have totally taken the turbo for this map. Thank you to Kuros. And you're right to try and look out for your fellow gamers and try and, you know, help them in those kind of scenarios, but yeah. Holy crap, this is interesting.
Track weakened. The next one might break. Better, closer, warmer.
You're turning the whole of your side towards my entire team. You complete moron. I mean, he's called Dead Brainer. I mean, yeah, I mean, living up to your name, dude. Jesus Christ. Imagine doing a pirouette and feeding yourself to your entire team. So just me shoot you. Sod it, I gotta make trades.
And another one. Easy money. That's one less gun to worry about. Better, closer, warmer.
Should have just gone for the side of the turret there. I thought he was going to turn his turret towards me, and he actually ended up not.
Track it.
What's your problem, bruh? Oh, no way. Oh, no way! Oh, what am I doing? Oh, my God.
Great shot.
Can't believe the Borask found 2 shots pixel perfect into the side of my tank from there. Oh, man, I lost 1,000 hit points purely for a little bit of, like, 500 on the A phase 1. Balls. That was an awful trade. I don't know, I feel like once you've taken 1 shot from a Borask, you can't really avoid the second one, if you know what I mean. You almost feel like you've committed to the trade and you just have to roll with it. I would usually load HE for the Scorpion, but I can't take the risk that there's some basic ass Scorpion sitting up here, even though I want to shoot that one, you know. I know there's an S1 sitting over there.
And another one. At least they can now go and pick a better tank.
Doesn't feel right when a VZ-55 gives sass to a tier 8 tank. So I know there's an S1 over there, but I don't think my team are ever going to spot the S1, and I think I'm never going to spot the S1 either. So unless I decide to like YOLO in and try and spot the S1, it's not going to work. My real interest in where the hell is the VZ-50, or sorry, the T-55A. I don't know where the T-55A is. I could take a shot from the M103 like 7 times out of 10. I can't take a shot from the 268 version 4 ever. You can lose mark progress towards your next mark, but you can't lose marks once you've got them.
Their armor is too thick.
It was meant to be my farm. It's no longer my farm. I wonder how healthy this 268 version 4 is. He's been fighting tanks, so he could be quite healthy. Damn it, I think this 405 is going to get there before me. Dude, I should have taken the turbo in this map. This was a big misplay by me. goes my farm. And the T-55A has just got farmed as well. Jesus Christ. I hate the kind of player that marks make me become, you know. You just think of, like, all of the damage is disappearing before you get there. Well, that's life. Hopefully I can manage to scout for my team here. I'll scout for you guys. Free aim. Any spotting?
To the enemy team.
To be fair, I just got 800 on the S1. I wish I hadn't missed the shot in the side. It's okay. I'll take 5,400 combined. It's a climb. I pretty much got as much as I could here. Maybe I could have hit one more shot, and then I could have got a little bit more spotting on the S1. I think it was worth the risk. Oh man, I should have done way more in this. I lost too many hit points to that Borask. It's still a climb, but it's not a good climb. I need to be doing more than like 5,400. It's only like 600 extra, and this is a nice map and matchup for this tank. I don't think I hit any blind shots. I don't think I did any blind spots, so... I would really like to 3-mark the VZ55 before they nerf it, because it always feels a bit lame if you 3-mark a tank after they nerf it. How come I don't use a mark tracker mod? I don't need a mark tracker mod. I know what I have to do.
Thank you.
Hello. Does it matter if I put full 0 per crew on a tank?
Sorry, what? Ah, Whiffy, thank you very much to you for the €8 tip or hype chat. Does it matter if I put a full 0 perk crew on a tank? I mean, when you say, does it matter? So let's think about it from like a waste. So I guess when you say, does it matter? It could be like a bit of a waste. It could be considered a waste. So for example, let's say you've got a mouse, and let's say you've got a mouse, and you put a full premium crew on. The mouse doesn't really need a premium crew because nobody does like double rolls and nobody has like pressure, right? So the mouse, if you were to put like a premium crew member on loaders, the mouse only needs like 4 crew skills, so it'd be like a waste in the long run. However, let's say you were to put it on, I don't know, every single commander who's also a radio operator, or every single loader who's also a radio operator. That will allow you to get 1 extra crew skill, which can alleviate pressure off multiple role crews. Thank you very much, Whiffy, and I hope that it explains whether I feel like it's worth it or not. I feel like 0 skill crew should be invested into high pressure slots, where you really need to have all of the crew skills. Thank you, Whiffy. Give me your commander in game is not 0 perk BIA. It depends on which commander you're talking about. If you're talking about the one you got for or the 1 or the 3 you got from drops last year, yes, it was 0 skill. If you're talking about the one that you got for free for like just watching my anniversary stream, yeah, it was just meant to be like.
Now the optics are repaired. That was a great shot.
One that you got from. Oh shit.
The driver's injured. I'm having to multitask here.
To be fair, the one that you got from just watching my anniversary stream was just for like the voice. It was meant to be just a bit of fun. The one sold from the premium shop was Brothers in Arms. The one you got from Twitch Drops for the first campaign was Brothers in Arms. The one that you got for my anniversary, sure, it wasn't Zero Skill. I think that T-125 has the right idea. Do I think that I can beat my new damage record? No, I never think that I can beat a record or whatever. You just play as well as you can, and if it happens, it happens. Why'd you have to hit me?
Wrecked, son.
I realized he was on fire, but maybe he reacts, you know. Is that E5 going to use me here? To be fair, no. Sorry, bad chat. I don't mean to push you out the way, but I need... You could have gone backwards! You didn't have to push into me! Jesus, I understand you want a shot, but you could have seen what I needed to do. That was a dick move. He wasn't going backwards. He was grinding into me to slow me down. I understand you want a shot, but come on, dude. You could have let me gone past. You could have let me gone past. It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. The game was already done. I'm in max this battle, I feel. Ugh. You mean it's definitely not the Batchat's fault, right? Yeah, but like, sure. I mean, me driving into him to avoid death from a 60 TP that I just made big plays against. Like, I carved up the 5A. I did 2,000 damage to those guys to soften them up for the Batchat. Like, I don't know. There's being a considerate player. If he just let me past, and then I would have stopped when he's out of trouble and he can go back and farm the 60 TP. Oh well. I just had to really get past, otherwise I was going to die. But maybe I should have just gone alongside the 60 TP. It's a pretty good game, though. I'll take 6,000. We must be up to, like, 92.5% or something now. 92.74. It's actually happening. Twitch, it's actually happening. I understand that... I can understand if he didn't, like, go backwards, but he was literally holding forwards, basically saying, like, no, you're not going to push me back. So, okay. I literally didn't have the extra second to go around him. I couldn't have gone around the Batchat. I didn't have that extra second to drive, so I had to take the shortest line to escape. We got this. Nearly at 93%. But if I got away, he wouldn't shoot the bat chat. He would shoot the bat chat instead. Well, that's an interesting way of thinking, isn't it?
Hey. Pro tip. There's a key between the Q and the E. I suggest you hold it.
Yeah, need a horn in World of Tanks. Do you know that they actually were testing a horn on the test server at one point? As soon as I get to 93%, I'm going to start using bounty. So I'm going to start using vent directives. That'll give me the extra 2.5% that I need to push. The horn got annoying on the test server. It's quite a short test server. It was only around for a few days. Didn't they also bring back the horn for like an anniversary event sometime? I swear they actually put it onto the random queue for an anniversary event. As far as I can remember, they brought it back for an anniversary event. They did a lot of screwed up stuff in the random queue at one point. At one point, they had a briefcase where if you got like 10 kills, then you could drop like an artillery strike on your opponents. I'm not even kidding you. I was in the random queue for April Fool's Day for one day, I think. One day only. As far as I can remember. That Centurion Action 10 is a terror in that position. So is my marksmanship for him.
The gun's damaged. We can't fire accurately.
Kill streaks in World of Tanks, basically it was. You've got a kill streak and then you've got like a briefcase. Pixel sniping in heavies annoys you? Oh yeah? I just figured out if I change windows, then my weak point will be covered by the other side of the window. Which will make it even harder for him now. When are these guys going to get bored? Oh god, what's going on the other side of the map? Wow, this is a disaster game incoming. Do you think I should go and try and farm the mediums? Or do you think I should just hold? No one's going to push here, though, and I can't cross through the center. I think I should go and farm the mediums, then, for a little while. Work with me, A phase 1, we can do this. Get some farm together. I'm not really very experienced at working this position, though, I'm not going to lie. We'll try though. Holy shit.
Better, closer, warmer. All right. Not today, friend. Track hit.
I need help.
The rangefinder is destroyed. We're blind. Better, closer, warmer. We've cleared the viewports. Keep your eyes open.
Pulling in to support you. I appreciate it.
Shit me.
Cha-ching!
I appreciate it. Affirmative.
Welcome to the family, son.
shot.
Positive.
Good night, sweetheart.
Fallback.
Positive. Track weakened. The next one might break.
Shit, shit, shitty balls. Balls, 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 shitty balls, 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 shitty balls. Okay.
And another one.
Please, no roller rolls. Thank you.
Let's go, dude. Boom, baby.
Min-max. Min-max, boys and girls. 7 kills and 6,700 in what looked like an apocalypse game, right? What a crazy game. Just needed a little bit more pressure from my team. Woof! That Centurion Action 10 was a pretty good player in the window. Is the CC invisible to them? Maybe. I think we're about to test that invisibility. Hope his cloak is good. Right, that should put me up to 93% marks. So let's use some vents now. I'll show you something that's crazy OP about bond vents and a directive that not a lot of people consider. Wow, we went for it there. My A-phase one was a fun guy, but you needed to do a bit more damage. Well played to the Centurion for work in the window. Good player. Pretty kick-ass game. I didn't need to look at battle hits. I wanted to just take a look at my marks progress. $93.25. This is actually real. Okay, so watch this. Not a lot of people realize this. Okay, so look at my final value, 35.5. Okay, now look what happens if I put bond vent. Look at the commander bonus, 12. But not a lot of people realize is that it rounds to the nearest 10. So the commander bonus is going to go up to 13. So I actually just got 3.5% extra crew skill. So the reason why this happens is because my commander went from like 23.5 up to 26. So the only way that, and then what happens is because it rounds to the nearest 10, that actually now means that my commander bonus is 13% for the rest of the crew. So that actually means that 2.5% is actually 3.5. So if you use bond vents and you use a vent purge, it's the equivalent of actually 3.5 plus 8.5. So it's what, like 12%? 12%. Just to clarify, bond vents and a directive will improve your accuracy just as much as... They will improve your accuracy more than a standard improved aiming device, and they will improve it... what does it go up to? 7%? 8%. They'll improve it only 2% less than a bounty aiming upgraded. Mad. So my accuracy just went to 0.32, whereas if I demount this, it'll probably be at 0.33. Oh no, not quite. Didn't make all the difference. It's pretty screwed up how the game works like that sometimes. All right. Are we going to 3-mark the VZ55? We find out. I would love to 3-mark this tank before it disappears. I would love to 3-mark this. Well, not disappears, but before it gets nerfed, because I show that I can 3-mark this vehicle before it was while it was good and the competition was high. Mark of excellence requirements, heavies, tier 10. VZ55 is at 4,757, fine. Use a turbo and rush. Possibly into death. Sod it. No, I've got a bad spawn. If I spawned more over there, I'd go over.
Everyone, let's go and show them what we've got.
I love to make a push play on this map though. Post directive increased damage per minute by 18. Look how different my intuition switch is though. My intuition switch is nearly like 0.4 seconds. I can intuition switch in 3 seconds. That's an entire mag in 3 seconds. Be really careful with the TDs at the back of this map. I was hoping that I'd spot the 60 TP at the back. I think I can make a power play against the Leopard. Maybe this is too aggressive.
Help!
Oh my god, they let them cross! They let them cross! I don't even know what to say! He wasn't even spotting! Frick, dude. He wasn't even spotting! Why aren't you spotting them crossing? You absolute useless sack of shit, dude. Come on, son! You're not even watching the corner, you're just sitting in there! How do they let those Type 5 and everyone just cross? Dude, it doesn't even make sense. I'm sorry, that's just absolute bleeding joke. Absolute bleeding joke, dude. Actual bleeding joke. How can they let a Type 5 cross and friends? Okay, whatever. I'll get as much as I can out of this. Fuck's sake, dude. Unbelievable! What are you doing there? You let... I cannot honestly believe that these 3 players just let like a Type 5 Heavy and friends cross. Unbelievable, boys and girls. I thought I was going to go in, farm up the Lion, and then I'd have this position, or the Leopard, and then I'd have this position. And they're doing nothing. Literally. They're not spotting the Leopard, they're not spotting the whole of a Type 5 Heavy who just crossed completely out in the open. Just AFK. I don't even understand, man. Well, my bad, I just lost a lot of progress. That sucks. Maybe it was a too aggressive play, but I felt like doing it, so I'll always go with my instincts. That sucks. That'll be a huge loss, unfortunately. That's clunking through 6,200 combined today. Oh well, I had to end after a while. I'm going to have lost like a whole percentage after that. What the dude, I would have... Like, I could understand if maybe a medium tank had crossed towards the rock area, but how in hell's name? Like, literally, how in hell's name did they allow a Type 5 heavy to cross? Oh. That's a tough one. Rah, I would have been able to snowball the whole game if I took that position. Because then I have all the shots towards the center, and I can make a crossfire on the Type 5. Ay, ay, ay. Type was already crossing. It wasn't crossing, though. It was rocking backwards and forwards. It wasn't crossing. I do agree. I was like thinking, like, is he crossing? I did not think that he would fully cross, though, in all fairness. You think it was 1,000% crossing, do you? I don't know. I think that's a bold claim. I think that's being a bit of an armchair general, my dude, but okay. That was a great shot. Whatever. Just literally caked through the front of my turret. I'll get one shot this game. Man, they've got some real scary tanks on this ridgeline, that's for sure. Wow, look at that team on VZ55, unbelievable. Can't believe they lost that quick in a tier 10 game. Seriously? Wow, nice one. Nice trades, dude. Nice trades. He actually did 0 ramming damage to me, and I did 240 to him. Nice trades, 277. That should be a win. Obviously, my damage in that map and matchup is not great, but it's okay. Blew off a little bit of steam. Alright, let's have another go at the VZ55, see how it goes. I don't know why that line wouldn't have spotted. I don't even know what to say. Is he a tier 10 player? Ah. Well, we play 1,600 games in the Matilda, for sure. %42% in his Lion. Maybe I'm just guessing, but maybe like actually using bushes and spotting might be useful for the team. That was a little stressful. Do.
Welcome to the family, son.
Yo, what's up, Freeman? Thanks for being a new sub with Prime. Also, Stone Plane, you're a continuing sub. Real Recon, thanks for being a new sub with Prime. Umbra as well, it's a new sub with Prime. Bloody as well, thank you. Thank you all. This is a pretty terrible map. Usually the way I like to play this map is to try and just go down the banana, but I'm a little bit worried that their Kampfpanzers are going to take the hill. This thing is pretty slow up slope without a turbo. Yo, did my team just abandon the hill completely? How'd you play if your team abandons the hill? You go up and get a mag and then run away? See if I can get the C-100 to help. I am not hopeful for this map and matchup. It looks like it's going to be quite a tough one to get the damage in. Gotta watch out for getting shot from down here. Doesn't look like they have many tanks going west though, so that gives me hope. I might just wait for a second and see if somebody pushes. I don't mean on my team, I mean on the enemy team. Alright, the 1-2-1's going to get spotted anyway, so might as well. Oh, complete disaster. The whole point of this vehicle is like a 1-2 ambush. They're not going to push there. They'll never push there. What's that? It's a Kampfpanzer? Oh wow, that's interesting. Well, that's very interesting. Well, that's seriously interesting. We've all arrived up on the hill. Can I work this position with 8 degrees? That was a bad play.
That was a great shot.
I've just got to question whether I can hold him or not. Dude, seriously?
I don't feel so good.
Huh, that's a clean shot. Can I get one more mag before I have to run? I think I can get one more mag before I have to run.
Easy money.
Sorry, 100. It's nothing personal. What's the plan right now? Oh no. I have to try and fight. Like, I'm not gonna get anything out of this game unless I fight, if that makes sense. So, oh man.
Another one. Our track's knackered. Sir. Track weakened. The next one might break. Track fixed. Track's back. Time for revenge.
Shit me!
Is it too late to, blame
I can't believe I couldn't get that extra shot in against the 121B. How many times did the Progetto shoot at me? Once? Twice? 3 times? 4 times? 5 times? Wow. My dude must have fired twice and then waited for the reload. That was my mistake. I thought I could have tanked the extra shell against the 121B. And then I would have killed the 121B and then tried to facehug the Progetto. Oh well, this is a big drop as well. I genuinely don't know what I was meant to do on this map. I guess I didn't make a push play. Feels bad. I hate Himmelsdorf. It's a dumbass map. It's basically just like a big smork. You hardly ever have interesting games on Himmelsdorf. Very, very rarely do you have interesting games on Himmelsdorf. The only interesting games that you have on Himmelsdorf is where you just basically free farm at the start of the battle, and then hopefully manage to just get some isolation fights at the end. Which is usually what a lot of World of Tanks is. What a shame that the 1-2-1 and Progetto caught me there. Maybe I should have reversed. Hard to say. If I'd reversed and reloaded. I did do 175 extra ramming damage against the Spaghetti. The real problem was my turret traverse actually felt really bad there. I thought that I could get my turret on the 1-2-1B a lot quicker before he reloaded. I could have killed him. I probably should have just stopped trying to tank the Progetto and tried to focus on the 1-2-1. It's a 53% win rate player. I'm not playing against noobs. Unfortunately for me. Unless they're lions on my team. Rawr. Oh, lovely. Just what I've always wanted. 2 artillery to play against on this bloody map. What do I do? Sit in base? I wonder what Platoon 1 wants to do. I don't want to sit in base. Can we win south hard, please? Before their SPG.
Spent the last 30 seconds studying the matchup and not on your desktop.
Studying the matchup. Good point, Quacky Maps. So they got lights. They got an FP. They got a Foch. I basically got to just try and get down there before their Kampfpanzers set in. I'm obviously worried about if they just sit here and I get tagged by artillery multiple times. It's like... If you think you're slow now, Mr. Chieftain, just wait. That could have been painful. Are you stopping on this corner or not? Please tell me you're not stopping on this corner, my dude. Oh, dude. Incoming artillery.
Better, closer, warmer. Oof, sir.
This could be pretty ugly with RT. Dude, both shells do my upper hull. I'm sorry, dude. I'm trying to get out of your way. Crazy view range there. Thanks, RT. On a downslope. Wow. What has happened? We've lost the other flank completely. We've lost this flank completely. We're getting 0 spotting because I guess my artillery are focusing the SW1s. Understandable anyway. My chieftain's not nailing his plays. I'm trying to stay under here so I don't get artied. Wanna go? Be my guest. T-92's on reload, maybe I got a bit of a chance to play. It's a Conqueror gun carrier, GWE. Oh, Mr. Chieftain. He'll survive that, though, unless he double tracks himself.
The periscope got clapped. We can't see very far.
I just don't have enough gun depression here, in all honesty. Oh, God.
Observation device repaired. Spotting range increased.
No. Close. Dude.
Come back anytime.
Freaking hell, dude. I'm not playing the VZ anymore today. I'm not playing this tank anymore today. Yeah, no more. 3 bad games in a row I'm not doing anymore. Matchmaker's just taken a turn for the worse on me. I like to roll with momentum, and I don't like to just grind. We'll do it a different day. Just losing so much progress. Dude, can you believe 2 shots in the BZ-176 was enough for me to finish 3rd on experience? I don't know what this 277 was thinking. Guess he just doesn't think very much. He traded the entirety of his tank for a tier 8, so it was a 1-shot. Enjoy. Alright, I'll play some tier 9 prems.
Come back anytime.
This is quite interesting. So this is a different version of World of Tanks, right? That's run by different people. Leicester Studios. But somebody mentioned that
Come back anytime.
in the RU version of the game, that on the RU version of the game, they're actually talking about balancing the reward vehicles as well. So the 113, I guess that's hull armor goes up to 140. Beijing Opera hull armor goes up to 140. The FV, increasing the alpha damage to 440. And I guess that's the... What does that say? Let me guess, 76 millimeters? That's probably like the side of the tank. Goes up to 76 for side scraping, right? The side of the vehicle goes up to 76. That would be insane if they did that. 30B 420 alpha. I can't see what that says. Does that mean reload? 7.4 seconds? That would be madness. If that was reality, that would be 60 divided by 7.4 times by 420. That thing would have 3,400 base damage per minute, which would be one of the most wild things ever. And the T-62A would have 360 alpha and 0.32 accuracy. It'd go up to 60 kilometers an hour. Wow. So I don't understand, like, if they're balancing their game in a different way to everyone else, to say the least. Maybe they are. But it's funny how they've kind of copied the wargaming buffs, but then they're adding on extra buffs as well. Pretty weird. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I'm out of German consumable, Soviet consumable, American consumable, maybe some French consumable I'm out of as well. I'm nearly out of French. What about British? Nearly out of British consumable as well. But I've got more than enough of all of the other nations. So let's play some premium tanks of all other nations. Sounds good. What do I think about the AMX lights? I think they're good. I mean, I just had an incredible game in the AMX 1375 on YouTube the other day. The FP215B is still tech tree on console. Yeah, on PC it's a reward vehicle. Well, I can't escape tier 10 even when I drop down to tier 9. Question for the UK folks, is EastEnders still a thing? If so, is it big? I don't really know. I don't watch those kind of programs. Last time I watched EastEnders would have been when my mum watched it, probably about 20 years ago, I imagine.
Welcome.
How are you doing, Jaguar? Thank you. Tuatra F. Nix as well, thank you. Sejong, thank you. Zans. Freeman, thank you. Your mum was obsessed. She used to be part of the VHS tape train in the US. Ah. Nobody under 45 watches live TV anymore. Ah. It's a bit of a bold claim. 3,094 Kampfpanzers left on EU. How many days of the sale? How many days of sales are still up? Oh, that was pretty greedy. Definitely not my best trades. Man, anyone else bored of this hold down meta right now? I think I've played so much hold down meta recently. I'm just, like, literally so bored of this kind of gameplay. I need some mediums and some light tanks in my life. Because this kind of gameplay, I have to admit, I'm getting very bored of it. I think I've been playing too many heavy tanks recently. Don't get me wrong, I love my heavy tanks and I play them pretty well, but I'm just pretty bored of, like, hold down. I think I just want to mess about with some light tanks and some mediums. Just play aggressively and just let whatever happen. The Kampfpanzer spam in recent times has been not the most fun to play against, in my humble opinion, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you all love the Kampfpanzers. It's pretty dangerous when wargaming, like, puts 75,000 of the same vehicle in. Just to put into perspective, when they sold premium tanks, like in the black market, there were only like 10 or 15,000 of them available. 75,000 on the European server. And you know everyone's going to want to grind the field mods. I just... Mother of goodness. This tank's bouncing it, but... We've got the hill, but it hasn't meant anything. It'll probably mean something at this stage of the battle, though. Doesn't even have a weak point on that side of his tank. What's the M103 doing? Oh, baby, here we go. Finally some action. I'm low-key trying to 3-mark this tank as well, so I kind of want to get at least 3k. That's going to be an uphill struggle, to say the least. That was a clean shot. I think I've just got to go down after the super conk. Oh my gosh, there's some random leopard in a bush. Well played, leopard. Got me good. Wow, leopard, you're kind of choking pretty hard. It's kind of funny. Well, I got my 3K. I got my 3K. Oh, I got my 3,300 or 3,400. Woo! Ah. Hold on, do I really have a 68% win rate in the WZ120 GFT? That's pretty wild. Wargaming still haven't said whether the sale is... $25%. Leo really wanted me? Well, he did a pretty good job. Next up. Hey, friends! Good luck, have fun. Have a great game. Always nice to counter a little bit of salt with a little bit of sweet. They'll be sharing that information with 7,000 people. I mean, I don't see why Wargaming would hide whether it's a 25 or a 50% sale. Just a surprise they may guess. Okay, look, with all due respect, while I understand what you're suggesting, if they've said there's going to be a sale, and it's going to be 20, everyone expects it to be 50% for their birthday, right? Everyone expects the sale to be 50%. So if they make it 25, it's literally now... No one thinks any better if it's 50. They expect that. But if it's 25, it's like... Oh. So I just want to set my expectations. If it's not 50%, we riot. With all due respect, Wargaming probably don't give two craps. That's a really nice blind fire. Well done, my dude. It's actually really jacked. Did you see where he hit me?
Welcome.
This is the second time today that my team have failed to push this flank, and we just lose the other flank. Since when does the southern team take the wood so much? You're not meant to lose from the north of this map.
Welcome.
I think my team needs me up here sniping, as far as I can tell. What's up, Jokey? Thank you. Jaguar, thank you. Captain Smee. Jokey says, let's hope for 50. I pray, dude. Are consumable sales always 50? There have been quite a few times that the consumable sales have been 25, just to warn you. Quite a few times. Well, that push play really didn't work out for the enemy, did it? Frickin' stream. What is this? Shouldn't be doing this. I'll ban them from my chat for a second. Give me a sec. I've tried to adjust the bot, so it shouldn't be doing this. The scheduled sponsored content was for an hour yesterday. Not meant to be doing the bot line for the whole of today's stream, that's for sure. I'm sure they'll understand. "25% is technically a sale." It is. This game is close. This was a stupid idea to sit there. That was an awful decision. Awful decision. Well played to the T-54E1. Spanking me down. Oh, Kana, Centurion Action 10. Kampfpanzer's right here. What the frick? They've just let them in again. This is the second time today that the enemies have just been let into these bushes. Oh, man. Oh, man. Like, my shite teams have followed me onto this server as well. This is crazy today, dude. Crazy today. Free-to-play account was a complete blowout with regards to win ratio. This account as well, even though I'm like super hard carrying the games, just complete turkeys. I got a 6-kill loss and a 7-kill loss today. I had a 6-kill loss where my T10 literally decided to reset the cap circle at 99%, like, haha, kill all. Even though nobody asked for it. Nobody asked for kill all. And he reset in a close game on Prokhorovka. Oh. Jesus, dude. This is rough. A lot of tanks is a troll today, man. Absolute troll, let me tell you. But I don't feel like I'm playing bad. If I've got multiple Top Guns in 10 games, I can't be playing that bad. Undertake me, overtake me, sandwich me. The 279 is significantly harder to obtain than the Tectra tanks and thus should be a more valuable reward. Well, it is a more valuable reward because it's a rare tank. But just because it's a rare tank doesn't mean that it has to be overpowered. Valuable isn't like, oh, this gun is OP, it's more valuable. That's so lame, dude. The 279E is very valuable because it's rare and it has unique gameplay. It shouldn't just be OP. From your mentality, people who have like 3rd marks of excellence on tanks should get like a 5% crew bonus. Yes, exactly, QB, exactly, yeah. You're probably one of the people who wanted kind of crew 2.0 to happen. So that if you grind the same tank again and again and again and again, you end up with like 10% more crew skill than everyone else. Real gamers don't want to win because they have the better weapons. Or real gamers don't want to win just because they're playing OP tanks, dude. Real gamers want to win because they're the best. Oh my word, it looks like we might actually get a win. I don't know what to say, I'm amazed. Do you think I can go through his forehead with heat? So Twitch, which piece of Bond equipment are you going to pick from the anniversary store? I don't think there are like, I don't think that there are durability or turbo available though. So I don't think turbo is available, or is it? Do you think it's available? Vents, rammers, vents or optics. Wow, this is a crap game for this tank. Feels bad, man. Oh, why are they all away from me? No. Bro, I could be shooting those players. Oh well, I got what I wanted, I got my win. Oh, I need to play my 56 TP on this account as well. Just remembered. How much will that Bond equipment be? I don't bloody know. You gotta spend your anniversary tokens on it. In all the games, the weapons which are hardest to obtain are some of the most powerful. Why should World of Tanks change its motto if its work with so many successful games? I don't think in Fortnite you can go and unlock a more overpowered gun than your opponents. I don't think in Counter-Strike you can go and unlock a more overpowered gun than your opponents without actually killing them to be able to buy more powerful guns for the next round. Everybody starts with the same choice of guns and same amount of money. In League of Legends, everybody starts with the same amount of gold, and all of the different items are available to them. No competitive multiplayer title that's worth playing allows you to just simply unlock better crap than your opponents. And lasts. There's enough pay to win in World of Tanks with this equipment. You know? We don't need any more. Don't want a turbo durability. Did you translate the text from the back of the 56? No, I didn't. This is like ultimate Prospicians. This looks like life at the end. Probably something about like ultimate life or something. I don't know. Anyone know what it means? SJ73, thanks for being a new sub with Prime. Or ultimate vitality, probably something like that. What's up, Jonas? Good to see you. It means looking forward to every further part of the way. Really? Oh, this 257 is so annoying. Just constantly blocking everyone. This is why I take a turbo sometimes. Interesting. I like that push play. Wow, this thing is very long actually, isn't it? This vehicle has a horrible hull. But it is very accurate. Means the ultimate road. It's Latin, is it? Wilson drugs! That's a good amount of tanks.
Come back anytime.
Need gold to go through a 257. Holy crap, this vehicle's very long. That's not a good thing in World of Tanks. Unless you're a TOG.
Welcome.
I don't understand why there's 5 tanks all just sitting in the same bloody position. Can you not, like, take different positions and try and create angles at our opponents? And there's a T-95 that's just going to come in and farm us all now. So bored of these heavy metas. He can out-shoot me as well. It's DPM. There's 6 tanks and they're all in the same position. Look how the enemy are actually... literally being useful and going around. What? Was my gun trailing into the wall form? Must have been stuck in there. Yo, I'm a Quickybaby. Get me out of here, dude. Holy moly, man. 6 players on my team just all sitting in the same position. How are you meant to get any kind of progress player? Any kind of... How are you meant to get anything? I don't get it. Legit. Don't get it. Nice push play by the 703 too. He was getting farmed there, and then for some reason my team just decided to like fall back from the alleyway. We were dominating them. We had to hold that alleyway so we can create a crossfire on your opponents. If you think about it, if you're like in a load of streets, right? If you just all clump up in one area, then your opponents will get shots from here and shots from here and shots from there, and that's how you lose. If we hold the street, then we can create crossfires on our opponents. Did they play Bomberman before? Aye! Aye! This is the first time I've like been hard losing in a while, so it's a little bit of a shock for me, honestly. Why are you cutting me off? It's honestly a terrible idea to go up over this hill. It's slower. It's slower. The only tanks that you should do this in is a BZ-176. Because you rocket up and then you coast going down the hill. It's slower to go up and through than it is just to go through the water, I believe. The only tanks that could possibly do it quicker is if you somehow got to the slope with momentum and you had like a high top speed tank, and the Kanama's not one of those. Alright, so I'm playing in the Kari. This thing's got 7 degrees of gun depression, so I can do some pretty good work in the mid, I should expect. Nice. Wow. I did not realize that the M103 covers its weak points so easily when it uses its gun depression. Shows the M103 is actually really a kick-ass tank. Oh, what's that? I'm really impressed by the enemy team, like, all the way through today. It just feels like all the way through today, the enemy have just been surrounding my team, just at the start of the battle, and that's how it goes. These guys are all dead. They won't even get a kill. Might as well go and try and claim the center or something. Dude, fall back from there, you'll die. You'll die there. Unless the TDs help you. Oh my lord, we won the 56 TP game on Highway? I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore then. Also, my team actually managed to like kill a tank. But to be fair, it's because we threw in an extra TNH VZ51. My friends are about to go and catch these guys pretty badly. They'll have to turn. I believe they'll turn. If they don't turn, then, well, I'll kill them anyway, because they're bad players. Why would he drive behind me when he could have gone via the high ground? I wanted to escape too. It's not my fault if he drives into me. I think I want to take the shot. Nice plays, Bancha. Well. Well, I'm happy we won this game. I didn't feel like it was me who carried it, but to be fair, 2,600 damage is not bad for a tier 8 TD in this kind of a map. I also had some hit points to still carry later on as well, which I'm happy about.
We hit the module.
Didn't even damage him or even track him. What a shame. Oh, I really wanted to hit just one more shot this game. Do I need to drive in right now? I really expected this guy to make a push play and not just sit there, but oh well. I guess I should have driven in. I could have gone and fought him in close quarters combat. Honestly, a disappointing game for the Kari. Well, I understand that it was an unfortunate situation where the Batchat wanted to slip up the slope, and I was wanting to slip up the slope as well. But his reaction was completely unnecessary. I won the 56 TP game. What did I get? An additional experience booster? Ouch. Psychopath DJ Uli. Yes. Yeah, I bet. Let's have a go in the Vipra. Oh, this is a lovely map and matchup for this tank. Shame that they've got, obviously, a good ELC. He's platooning with a Crimson Griffin player, so... It's not Crimson Griffin, sorry, it was one of the originals. Alright, so let's talk about the Vipera. So, this is a Tier 8 Italian auto-loading premium tank destroyer. Is it a good one? Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's actually very good. Just a bit of a long reload time. But the intro clip is pretty nice, only 6 seconds. Jeez Louise! I gotta back off because that CS-52 lease is gonna get me in the side. Alright, I think I know where the enemy platoon is, so I'm gonna reload gold, and I'm gonna go after the IS-3 and the OHO friends. This is what happens when their team takes the hill and yours doesn't, really. Oh god, that G-Saw's going to be a pain in the nuts, that's for sure. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get him. Kind of worried about this G-Saw. I guess I just got to sit here. This is going to be a very brutal game, to say the least. If this CS-52 lease dies, oh, I've got to play here. Oh, the G-Saw could just farm me so hard. There's an STA-1 over there as well. Oh, man. This will be interesting.
L'abbiamo preso! Li abbiamo danneggiati!
The dream.
Razzato nemico danneggiato! Siamo immobilizzati! Cingolo sistemato! Muoversi! Centrato! Li abbiamo danneggiati! Abbiamo perso un cingolo! Siamo fermi! Cingolo sistemato! Andiamo! L'abbiamo preso! Li abbiamo danneggiati! Centrato! Abbiamo un cingolo
Dude, the STA-1
danneggiato!
is still there. I forgot. It's like right in the corner. Well, that was a pretty huge hold. Not really a masterclass in armor angling, not at all. I'm just playing a broken tank that people don't understand has a lower plate. Just hope my team can capitalize on the advantage that I've given them. Did I just bounce like 10 shells in a row? Shame I lost my hit points to the STA-1. Shame we don't have RT as well. They're all spamming gold at the end as well. I was spamming gold as well. Come on, Barask, please win the other flank for me. Nice. Come on, high roll on the Scorp. Shit, that's a low roll. I've got 2 players locked down, 2 players doing nothing. I'm allowing literally my entire team free reign. Got that guy out. Still 1 player locked down. He's completely proxy spotted. He knows he can't do jack crap. Their power platoon is out. Ratio today. Is the AT-15 dead? No, he ran away. Hold on. That's the STA-1. He must have fallen back, right? I can't let this ELC escape, honestly. If I let this ELC escape, he'll go and start shooting the Barask. Just hope this T-28 prototype does something in the corner. I still think we're going to lose this because the hill is just such an advantage. Interesting moment for the Borask. I think it's a misplay. I think he's going to get spotted by the ELC or the G-Saw, and I think he'll die. But, we'll see. Wow. I cannot honestly believe that. I guess I got to take a bit of a risk to try and cover my friend for a second.
Razzato nemico danneggiato.
This is so close now.
Torna indietro da lì. Aiuto!
I think we can win hill now. Dude, did the G-Saw just come around the corner? I think we win the hill.
Richiedo supporto. Moving to support your position. Ci sono debitori. Richiedo supporto alla mia posizione.
Bel colpo.
Shit.
Ci hanno presi. Tutti fuori.
He must have caught my lower plate. I thought the way that we won this map was through the hill, honestly. GG. I feel like that was the only way we were going to win, was to... We had to kill them off the hill eventually, right? Because we can't cap or anything. So if we retook the hill, then we could be able to dig these people out. Good try. I'll take 4,800 combined. It's not a bad game. Yeah, the only thing I'd wished is if my team had actually tried to attack with me. Could have just gone up on the hill altogether. Maybe made it work. Good luck to them, I don't want to watch that though. Let's play another Italian tank. Play a Projet. Had teammates that wanted to play, it's rare. We tried to win, right? Draw is a loss for both teams. So I wanted to try and risk the victory. I am going to make a YOLO rush. Do I need a vision system, though, to dig them out? Or can I just go with the turbo and try and make my way through? Could be pretty ugly if the Cobra or the Char comes after me. Well played to the enemy team, though. They did a really good job. Respect where respect is due. What gun should I get on the Electo? I think that's just a good one on the Electo, as far as I can remember. Is it not obvious? Let's take a look, I guess. Definitely not the dirt.
Corazzato nemico danneggiato! Bel colpo! Abbiamo danneggiati! L'abbiamo preso! Peccato!
Just my kind of aggression. This is interesting because I don't think usually I would slip up there, but that vortex seems like it'll get me. So I think I'm actually best suited to just trying to poke around him.
Corazzato nemico danneggiato! Colpo critico!
Wow, they've pushed over there. That's interesting. Do you think this vortex sees me? The answer is yes, but if he's retreating, that means that maybe he won't see me in a couple seconds. He might not see me now.
Come back any time.
Stonks.
Preso! L'abbiamo preso! L'abbiamo preso!
Vortex came back.
Agganciato! Centrato! Cerchiamo un altro bersaglio!
This is living on the limits. This is limit testing right here. I wonder if he can see me at 400 meters. He probably will.
Peccato! Colpo critico! Colpo critico! Agganciato!
Shit.
Cerchiamo l'altro bersaglio! Disposto per coprirti le spalle.
Why couldn't they have just taken 20 more hit points off?
Abbiamo perso un singolo! Siamo fermi! Singolo sistemato! Muoversi! Bel colpo!
Why couldn't they have just taken 20 more hit points off me? If they'd taken 20 more hit points off me,
Corazzato nemico danneggiato!
I'd have adrenaline rush.
Aiutami! Ho bisogno di aiuto! Colpo critico!
How do I freaking bounce? Oh.
L'abbiamo preso!
Oh, dude, he didn't see me.
Ammazzato nemico danneggiato! Non lo abbiamo bucato! Li abbiamo danneggiati! Bel colpo!
Family, son.
Bel colpo! Carro nemico distrutto!
I don't like that push play on against a Skoda. I think we've got the cap, that's our strength right now. I'm going to switch out to regular rounds for the WTL Panzer IV because I might need the gold for the Skoda later on, you know. Skoda better, the Progetto better than the AMBT? Yeah, we don't need the gold pen in the Alpha, sure. Frickin' hell, dude. Oh my sweet gosh. I did not expect a Cobra there. Haha, you dumped your whole mag. You donkey. Got a 40-second reload now. Coming for you. I know you've got a 40-second reload. WTL before doesn't kill me. Get wrecked. Get dumped, dude! We can kill all. Can we kill all, please? Please reset. Why? Why? I got a few secs. I can make it. Woo! Baby, that was a savage game. Holy moly. I was a one-shot the entire battle, pretty much. Even against the Borask. Goodness gracious. I got lucky before. Those should be dead ages ago. Yeah, you're right, I should. But I wasn't. That's why I got 1,600 base experience. Should have won this V-Pro game as well. Well played to the T54 Mod 1. Actually had a really good game. Well done, dude. Well played. Hell yeah. That was a big boy game. I'll boost that just for the crew training. Savage. That was a savage round. That was actually a really good round. Right from the start against that Borask. 51% win rate Borask. Absolutely shafted. I was living on the edge pretty much that entire game. Holy crap, it feels so fun to play tanks that aren't just heavies. Heavies. Progetto is too good. Yeah, how weird is it that Wargaming decided to buff the Progetto just like, oh, we're just gonna buff the Progetto when we remove its equipment slot. Oh, people will be angry that we nerf the Italians. XD. What is the most basic piece of advice to give to a noob? Enjoy the game? Seriously, if you don't enjoy the game, don't play the game. Honestly, life is too short, and a lot of people get wound up playing video games. They get stuck in like a routine or whatever, just bloody don't. Other tips I would give for noobs is to always learn. Never stop learning. Next one is that you must try and objectively assess the games. If your team is sucking, that's fine. If your team is sucking every single game for a whole day or a whole week, something weird is going on. It's probably you who's sucking. If you keep going into the same position again and again and again and it doesn't work for you, then don't go into it. Try some other positions. Make your minimap bigger and spend 80% of your time looking at the minimap when you get good. Honestly, I'm just sitting looking at the minimap the whole time using my peripheral vision on the ridgeline to see if anything pops up. And then you see how I can react to the gorilla? So I see there's an opportunity. And you do that from looking at the minimap. So you look at the minimap, and then you see something pop up, and after you've played the game for long enough, you'll actually be able to like turn and point your gun almost at the target without even having to have switched, so to say. Also accept that it's okay to be a noob, but also be humble as a noob. The worst thing is to play with a noob who thinks they're good, and then they'll never learn, for example. Shit, I goofed. Why is my tank so slow right now? Yeah, the worst thing is a noob who thinks they're good, because they'll forever stay noob. Dude, I've been playing this game for like 12 years and 100,000 battles, and I still think that I'm a noob sometimes. Another word of advice is that if you're feeling unconfident in a matchup, or you're playing in a stock tank, or just try and work with your allies. Even if you're a bottom tier tank, there's always something that you can do. If you're a bottom tier tank but you have binoculars, then go be a scout. If you're a bottom tier tank but you can see that there's a heavy tank that's very powerful and you think you can supplement his hit points, go and look after him, allow him to be confident, say that you're going to help him. Use your, for me it's my F2 key, where you can like mouse over people and say Z and say like, I will help you. This can then allow that big tank, or the whatever, you hope there's a good player in it, to be confident and to make the push plays. And then sometimes you can effectively enable them to be the hero of the battle. So even a noob, and I really don't like the word noob, even a noob can be a really good support, even for the most epic players. Playing support inside video games, some people look at it, it's like nobody wants to play support. I love playing support. For example, in League of Legends, I absolutely adore playing support. Because I feel like support is one of the roles where if you've got your eyes about you and you've got some knowledge, you can really influence it massively. You can carry very hard, even as support, just by being a better teammate than your opposite support, I guess. I feel like it's the same in World of Tanks for me. Oh, I mistimed it! Oh, 5 seconds after the last tank dies, the game ends. And so you can like do, if you time the window so you jump, then you can do funny physics things. Unfortunately, I splattered myself. Well, there's like probably one less premium consumable I can afford to buy. Oh shit, I got another boost. Oh, just play a game. Quick, go, 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 put me in. In the old days, Gibby reads the chat every 10 seconds. Oh yeah? In the old days, there were less people chatting. Plus, I didn't stream for 12 hours. Old days, I only streamed for 6 hours, and I used to drink, like, caffeinated sugary drinks during the stream. Wasn't healthy. Very easy to go crazy on caffeine and sugar when you're streaming only for 6 hours. Now I have a much more balanced everything, really. Alright, I'm going to use coated optics here and the aiming device for a little bit of sneaky sniping. Credit booster only applies after the game though, right? No? I mean, even if you go in with 1 second left, the credit booster will apply for the entire battle, which is why it's so important to jump in. Oh, thank you so much, Tanya. Cavan Essex King says, I'm 61 years old, been playing the game for 10 years, I'm still crap at playing, no matter what people say, I have no concept and really don't understand. Spent thousands of game, deleted 87 tanks, and only have 7 proven, so I still love the game and I have a bad ratio. Well, yeah, if you love the game, it's great. Bro, I got a sandwich. Oh, it smells like it's egg and bacon. It is. I'm not sure if sitting at the back of this map is a good idea. Should I make myself a little nest with my HE mag? I think I should. Trying to see if I can get a YOLO shot in. I'm gonna snack.
Razzato nemico danneggiato.
Hello QB, After watching your previous video, I have to ask. Is a third nerf to the 268 V4 really necessary? To date they've nerfed the vehicle 3 times.
Alright, thanks for staying with me during lunch. Oh man, that sandwich was delicious. I was so hungry. I couldn't wait to play RT. Imagine if I got to play RT on Prokhorovka, though. But Komodo, thank you very much to you for the cheer. But yes, I very much think that it is necessary. Alright, how am I going to win this? I don't seem to be winning so far. I really thought that the enemies would push, but they just haven't. You have yet to accomplish the very rare 1 damage. But yeah. You can't wait for Wargaming to announce a Tier 8 Premium Arty. Would literally destroy the game. Imagine if people could make credits while playing Arty. Oh. I just alt-tabbed for a second there and I was like, what the hell is on my desktop? And then I realized I must have drawn this while I was in Sandwich Land. Do I have to push? I'm not sure if I can now. I feel like the game has got to a stage where I just have to sit here. Sorry for the less than exciting game in the vPro, boys and girls. Want to see an 8 RT in a team? Bro, we don't have to pretend. That used to be a reality. You could still find a video on YouTube where I kill 5 artillery in a single game. Dude, I think I hit the first two. I remember it's called a... I think it was called a Birders Medal. I think it's still available in the game, but Birders Medals are a lot easier to get these days than they used to be. Back in the day, to be able to get a Birders Medal, you had to kill 5 artillery in a single game of World of Tanks. 5 artillery. Man, shall I just play? Shall I just risk it for the biscuit? Oh, he's actually risking it for the biscuit right now. Do we have time to cap? Maybe we do.
Hi QB, just got the PZ3K because of your drops.
Nice.
First game ace tanker with over 2k AMG. I guess I never play it again from now on.
Aww. So you had to put up with watching my stream for an entire month to get a tank, and now you're not even going to play it? Oh, God. Thank you very much, Fanatic Pelsman. Congratulations to you on your ace tanker.
Come back anytime.
Aiutami!
Please kill it. Dude, that was really hard to find a position where I could even pen a Cheeto, I'm not gonna lie. I'll just do a triple check, make sure there's no one dicking about over here. Last thing I want is to get set on fire in the butt. Do you know what's kind of funny is this credit booster has given me an extra like 10 minutes of gameplay, so this credit booster wasn't an hour. If that makes sense.
Cambio posizione per dare supporto.
Corazzato nemico danneggiato.
Who are you going to shoot?
Veicolo nemico distrutto. Siamo immobilizzati. È rimbalzato.
Could still easily lose this game. Now we're capping, we should be okay.
Corazzato nemico distrutto.
We've got one shot left. That's all we need.
Preso.
Keep calm and carry on. Some big boy carries today in my Italians, right, boys and girls? Dominated the Progetto game just a couple rounds ago. This one, I just had to have a warm-up, you know? I just had to have a warm-up. I just had to, like, you know, warm my stomach up a little bit, gain a little bit of sustenance. Oh, we 3-marked it with that game. No way. I love the random 3 marks, boys and girls. I love the random 3 marks. Just randomly played it. Random Vipera 3 mark. Wow. I had no idea I was even that close. I went up to... Hold on, is that 95.42? Okay, cash. Nice. This tank is brokenly good. My win ratio is only 61, it should be way higher. But I don't really play my premium tanks seriously. I'll boost that as well, just for a bit of crew training. They'll be happy chappies. Very nice. What a push play. Wow. Games. Oh, we won the Overlord game, by the way, as well. The WZ. Woo. Look at it like this. What I have to do to get a 56% win rate, boys and girls. I'm averaging tier 9. Yeah, I'm averaging 4,100 combined at tier 9. And 2 kills a game to get a 56% win rate today. Mental. Anyway. Alright. Can't believe I 3-marked the Vipera. Oof. Another day, another 3-mark. Anyway, Komodo Dagger, thank you very much. And unfortunately, I do think the BZ176 needs nerfing. Sorry, not the BZ... Yeah, I mean, the BZ176 needs nerfing as well, but also the Object 268 version 4 needs nerfing. Anyway, ladies and gents, boys and girls, that was a killer session. Hopefully we can play some poll tanks now. Only 297 of you have voted on the poll website. Why don't you go add to the numbers? Click the link that you see in the chat. Click whatever vehicle you want me to play. Scroll to the bottom. Prove you're not a robot. Send your vote. Please keep in mind that this is a locked poll today, and so all of the vehicles that you see here are locked out. You can't vote for any of these tanks. Thank you very much. Feel free to use the filters at the top or search by a name, like you could type in Tiger, and there's loads of tigers you could go vote for. Scroll to the bottom, prove you're not a robot, and submit your vote. Okay, cool. I'll be back in 3. Thank you. Hope you're all having a great time. See you in a second. Woo! Wowie wee wah. Oh man, what a delicious sandwich that was. The biggest plate I've ever seen for a sandwich.
QB's chair of power, oh how I hail thee. You keep QB comfortable and forego all the buggery, lest you be sold, I shall have you. Hashtag QB chair of power. QB's chair of power, manufactured on a shelf, is now alone for stream and thinking of itself. Fix me please. Fix my chair. I am torn and tattered. Overworked and under...
Welcome.
realised my smooth brain thought it was like 6 o'clock. It's bloody not. It's not 6 o'clock. Oh. Oh, I was hoping it was 6 o'clock. I got my wrong drink. It's gonna have to just wait there for an hour and whatever. Oh, I went downstairs thinking it was like 6 o'clock, thinking it was pole tanks, dude. Oh, it's not time for the polls. I got an hour and 20 minutes before the polls. Alright. Woo! Spicy games today. Man, that was a riot through the enemy team there. Okay. What are we going to do? Keep on grinding, baby. You know what time it is. Keep on grinding, baby. Keep on grinding, baby. Yo, I literally thought it was 6 o'clock in the UK. I'm not even kidding you. I went downstairs, got my drink. It's going to be warm by the time I actually drink it. That's stupid. If you want a premium tank on free-to-play, you can do the referral program. That's very kind of you. But, I'm not that hungry for it. I'm going to take Vision System on this map. I just got a funny feeling I can outspot my scrub opponents. Man, that game in the Viper got me all kinds of confused. The sandwich was delicious. The 3 mark was unexpected. It's so weird. Oh my god, I meant to be watching my own stream for drops today as well, otherwise I'll have to watch like all of Friday, all of Thursday. Maybe I can just do it on Thursday instead. I can just do it on Thursday instead. Sounds good.
Enemy armor is damaged.
A great shot. Hope chat is hydrating. Tuesday hydration. Isn't it like holiday in Canada, or was that yesterday? I think there was a holiday in Canada yesterday. What do the Canadians do when they're on holiday? Balls. They don't do balls when they're on holiday. I mean, they can do balls if they want to do balls. If they're into balls, they should do balls. My point is that's not the only thing that Canadians do. They play ice hockey? Do they? Civic Day, but not in Quebec. Say balls one more time. Well, because I read what you said, I ended up saying balls one more time. Jeez Louise! This 430. What a mad lad. Somebody earlier told me that apparently it's going to be like a holiday in South Africa tomorrow. What are you guys celebrating? It's not like, I don't know, Mandela Day, is it, or something? What's the holiday tomorrow for South Africans? Anyone know? Anyone know? Anyone knowledgeable? I think the UK has a holiday in August somewhere. I think it's like the last Monday of August or something. Where we always have terrible weather. Ha ha ha, hee hee, QB, you always have bad weather in the UK, yeah. Modo Dagger! Jeez Louise.
QB, I always feel bad for people named Louise.
Yeah.
They're always getting cheesed on. Bible thump.
Ah. Thank you, Komodo. Hold on. It's National Women's Day in South Africa? Oh, you get a holiday on National Women's Day? That's pretty cool. England is end of August. Scotland is early August. Well, that would make sense because Scotland has like accelerated autumn and winter, right? So early August is pretty much like, well, you've got to take your chances, is what I'm saying with Scottish weather. Thank you very much to you, Komodo. Thank you. Louise. Louise!
Welcome.
I don't meet many people called Louise. It's not, it doesn't feel like it's a very common name. I don't understand how he has blind fired me 3 times in 3 different bushes. I don't understand. That seems so random. I've only taken blind damage this entire game. The way that he pointed his gun directly towards me and just fired. I mean, maybe he's just getting lucky. Maybe he's just a great gamer. Well, now I don't have any hit points to play in the Lancer. 3 blind fires is not luck. Well, I've sometimes done as much damage blind as I have done in the game. Earlier on today, I blind fired Object 261 right at the start as well. He hadn't even fired, I don't think.
Enemy armor is damaged.
There's a full health Yak Tiger somewhere.
Critical hits. Penetration.
How come I'm not blacklisting him already? 3 blind, come on. I honestly think they were just random on it. I seriously think they were random. I can tell when I believe someone's stream sniping. I think he just fired a lot of shots. Fired 14 shots. It's impressive marksmanship. 14 shots though. Not even that good of a player. It was definitely unusual, but I don't think it sends my alarm bells ringing with regards to him being a stream sniper. Hey QB, how'd you get so many credit boosters? By not using them and participating in events. Although it's a little unfair because every year, I think, on the anniversary of World of Tanks, all of the original players get like 30 or 40 credit boosters. So I get like 30 or 40 a year just from that. But I also do every single event. Alright, do I want to spot on this map, or do I want to shoot? I think I'll go for a spotting build. I think we've got too many tanks wanting to go into the same position. What's up, the Gaming Carlos? Thanks for continuing to sub. Also, Mr. Steiny, thank you. El Dimbo, thank you. Smile, wait for flash, thank you. The Stick, thank you. And also T30 Enjoyer says half a year. Let's go. What's up, Mr. T30 Enjoyer? Good to see you. I'm gonna push. But did you think I'm in the middle? Yep. Wish I could just fire my fireworks at people before you kill them, or after. Oh my god, don't give wargaming ideas, QB. Don't give wargaming ideas, QB! Uh-oh. Not a good idea. This tank is so damn consistent. The gun feels so nice. I'm going to repair that in case I can get some spotting for my team. Maybe it was a misplay. I know where the Scorpion is now, so they've got a shot at me there. It's up in this bush. Up in this bush. I think he's actually probably behind the bush, like up there or something. He got a kill without getting spotted? Who the hell did he kill him? 14. Ah, she blows. Scorpion spotted above me. Hey, unlucky dude, you deserved the kill there. Go on, 48, ram him. Oh my god! But I was just joking, I didn't actually want you to kill me. Easy game, easy life. Easy game. 5th on damage, 4th on XP. It's just a very weird game, really. No one was did a lot, nobody did a little. There wasn't much to go around. I really don't want to play this STR VK, but I guess I'm going to have to anyway. QB, do you think the Chi SP is really a tier 9 in disguise? What? You mean the Cheeto SP? No, it's probably like a tier 8 down at tier 7 though. I think I'll take a durability instead of a turbo. Like the 122 with the original skin. This one looks like freaking Santa Claus's butt is facing the camera when driving. Oh yeah? Very specific. You see a lot of Santa Claus's butt, do you? Why'd you see so much of Santa Claus's butt, mate? Is there something you're not telling us?
With a family, son.
Did you see Mommy kissing Santa Claus? It's interesting. If I didn't take the durability, I would have just as many hit points as with taking the shot. But if I get double tracked, then I'm not a happy camper. Why the hell can't I wedge my tank up on this rock? I can't believe I'm not getting more spots.
Family, son.
Seriously? Oh, seriously. Why did I get so little spotting? Oh, now it's coming in. $4,000 combined. I've never seen people just retake that position against me. I feel like I got a little unfortunate with how my armor worked. I'll take 4K in sub 3 minutes. It's not bad. Dude, I have zero idea why I didn't spot more. I have 478 meters view range. Why did I not get more vision in that position? Kind of confused me, I'm not going to lie. Weird. By Santa Claus's butt, you mean the thing on top of the turret, by the way? You mean the bull? You think the bull looks like Santa Claus's butt? Okay. There's definitely something you're not telling us now. Oh. This is a horrible map for this tank. Why Santa's ass is a topic right now, LeMayo. Or LeMao. I like LeMayo. LeMayo, it sounds very French. Exactly. 4 different people wrote LeMayo in the chat as well. They like it as much as I do. Mayonnaise is a top-tier condiment. Bloody hell. I'm just gonna have to switch out to gold. Mayonnaise, why? I don't know, it just adds like a rich creaminess to it. It's basically like food lube. Have you noticed that inside these buildings they've actually bothered to do like a backdrop? That's kind of cute. Never noticed that before. There's a bed, but the bed looked quite 2D. Lower players, anything you could shoot through on the front of that tank? Nope. I should be able to go through the top of the turret as well. That's interesting. Well played. I'm worried that BZ-176 will farm my entire team unless I kill this guy. Dude. I'm gonna try and reset the vision. I have to kill this 703 with the 122. You probably won't expect this. Holy crap. I'm sorry, but how did you know? I'm sorry, bro, but like, legit, how, why am I stuck here? Oh, Jesus Christ. Was it really that obvious what I was going to do? Can I reload and fire all 3 on this guy? Ah, I should have just fired another one. Son of a gun. Well played to the BZ-176 for turning around to help him out. I don't think I was still spotted when I went to make the play.
Welcome.
Ah, well, that game wasn't even close, was it? Jesus. Maybe I was spotted. I thought that my vision reset. Oh well.
Welcome.
Horrible map for that tank, dude. If you can't have like a hold down position in the Basante, life is a struggle. Now what's this? Parapin. Paraping, parapang. What's up? You just started to follow my content? Well, welcome. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Thanks for tuning in today and thanks for following my content. A pleasure. A pleasure. Meg 2, The Trench, has 27% on Rotten Tomatoes. Holy crap, what the hell? Why does Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles have 96%? Gran Turismo the movie, 59%. Are you telling me the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles film is actually good? Is it actually worth seeing? Oh god, is it like a kid's film or is it meant for like adults?
Come back anytime.
Don't trust Rotten Tomatoes? Rotten Tomatoes is right like 80 or 90% of the time, dude. I trust Rotten Tomatoes. It's a really good resource for seeing about whether a film is generally worth seeing or not.
Come back anytime.
Seriously? This guy. I don't even understand how he could be held down there. Thinks he's so sneaky. Whatever, dude. I'm gonna dump your track. There goes your fuel tank. He's actually not that bad of a player.
Come back anytime.
What? Oh! Oh! Should just sat at the back. It's all going wrong, boys and girls. Maybe the 7032 and his friend were good players. He was a 51%er. His friend was a 53%er who did 2 shots. So whatever, they were just good players. They probably saw me or knew what I was doing. I can't believe that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles film has got such good reviews. It's really surprising. How did we lose the STRVK game on Fjords? I literally fed that team 4K. That should have been the easiest win. I see. It was actually 4,300, nearly 4,004. Wow, 4,300 combined. Oh. Well done, this guy got an Invader medal with a 53 TP. Oh, Conqueror must have got caught. I don't get it, dude. This guy just goes, "Smoke, I drive to you," and he lost his entire tank for it. You does as well. "Oh, I drive for you." They're not even that bad players, but they play bad. They don't even understand what they're doing. They just do it anyway. Frustrating. I don't like my win ratio today, dude. Apparently the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, it's for kids and family / comedy. Well, I'm not going to go and see that. Last time I went to the cinema and I saw a film that wasn't... Well, last time I went to the cinema and I saw a film that kids could go to, I got sick. I don't want to be around any kids at all. I'm a pedophobic. Especially in cinemas. Jesus Christ. Where the hell are we? Let's go up north. I should see the Barbie film? Yeah? Alright. Was the streamer RNG downloading into your tank from the heavens? You're right, Biggie. It was, my friend. Haha, you nailed it. Alrighty then, boys and girls. Had a few rough games in a row. I want to get back on it. What's up, Komodo Dagger? Thank you for the cheer, my friend.
Hello, QB.
Up,
Bad
dude?
joke of the day. What do you call it when WG decides to reverse their decision to ban you from playing? Call the ban off. Speaking of Colo Banovs just turned 1 in the Carry On Ghost.
Oh, God. Call the ban off. That was... Komodo, that was awful. Dude, that was awful.
Welcome.
We just got a collar panels in the car on Ghost Town. Congratulations, my dude. What a shot. They've called the ban off. Now you can get your collar ban offs again, have they? Is that a stock turret on an M103? If it's a stock turret, I think I can just shoot through the front of his turret, as far as I can remember. Doesn't look like it's a stock turret, looks like it's the upgraded one. Hold on, is that the stock turret? It looks a little different. I don't remember the upgraded turret having that kind of a vibe to it. I don't know what I'm more surprised about. The fact that I can't figure out whether it's a stock turret or not. The fact that my tank's armor is actually working on this vehicle.
Take this.
Take this, take that. Uh-oh, might be able to take two here. Nice dodge. Oh, this game was fast. Call the ban off. Jesus, Komodo, your brain works in really mysterious ways. You're incredibly creative, actually. You need to change your career, Komodo. I know you're doing your whole thing at your whatever it was, your top 10 management firm or whatever it was. I think you need to go and do poetry or writing or something, man. You did your solicitor school or whatever it was, right? As far as I can remember. My memory's not 100%. I think you're in the wrong profession. You're incredibly creative. To be fair, though, you know, with what AI is going to do and so on and so forth, I'm not sure I'd want to get into the writing business at the moment. I'm so slow, so slow. Oh, so slow.
Target acquired.
The world's most unnecessary ammo rack. Wish I could trade some of my hit points. Oh, wow, that was I thought he was driving away from me, dude. He was actually way closer than I expected. That was my bad. Where do you think the Utes is? In the corner over there? He would have probably shot me already. I'll go this way. Ah, thank you, Gabriel. I appreciate it. Or is it Gabrielle? Gaby. Gaby Gabrielle. Gabry Gaby.
Actually, QB, I got my degree in justice studies, and still want to attend law school, but my dream job is stand-up comedy, as sad as that sounds.
Why is it sad? I mean, you should do stand-up comedy. Go for it. Surely you can do it like part-time. Or you could just do it on Twitch, you know, Komodo. You could do stand-up comedy on Twitch. Are there stand-up comedians on Twitch? Exactly, on Twitch it'd be sit-down comedy. Easy peasy. You play World of Tanks, that's enough comedy? That's a fair shout. Congrats on the T55A. Also, now you can start to work towards the 260, right? World of Tanks is the true clown school. Hill or die trying? Hummel kill arty. What? No. No, aim for their players, not SPG. I hate it when artillery are like, oh, why you have to kill enemy artillery? And I'm there like, Jesus, no, just shoot the tanks that we spot for you. No. No, why, you coward? That's how real alphas deal with their problems. Look at that, I literally just made you grow balls. Shoot him! Shoot the Borask! Jesus Christ! How did you get 2 marks? You have to use your HP. You use your HP. If you let him farm me... Okay, to be fair, he knows he's doing the right thing. Okay, good. He knew he was doing the right thing now. Holy crap, that guy had a serial brain malfunction. Wow. To be fair, he did do the right thing right at the end, where he helped me there, but like, bruh. Did he... Ugh, I don't want to think about it. Let's just see if I can actually carry this game. Right, we need to go kill this guy first. I don't know why you're dicking about with an iron Arnie. I need to move this Borask over a little bit so he's better for me. Makes sense. Might as well load gold here. Nice. That was about 1,000,000 times more stressful than it actually had to be, let me tell you. Let me tell you, boys and girls, that was 1,000,000 times more stressful than it needed to be. How do I get spotted? Oh mein Gott, das ist nix gut. We can talk all about what should have happened after. I just got to focus up on seeing if I can actually still win this game. Oh! Oh!
Maszyna przeciwnika zniszczona. Pojazd przeciwnika zniszczony.
double shit. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to block you. Go on, go ahead. Oh, my lord. He lurched, but he was probably trying to protect me for all I know. He changed from going backwards to forwards, so I couldn't get the shot over. Alright, okay. Can we just talk about, like, everything that my Borask friend did wrong? So firstly, he didn't commit to the hill. You commit to the hill. If you're going up, you don't hesitate, you commit to the hill. So he actually forced me to go around him, which made it so that, to all intents and purposes, I exposed myself more, and I could have been able to, I could have taken more hits as I went up on the hill. Okay. Secondly, then he decided to come up on the hill, which is fine. He did the right thing by deciding to come up on the hill, but he was just like, it felt like he was just clueless going up on the hill, that he just forgot that there was a Borask up there. We needed to isolate that Borask. Hello. Together. And shut him down. Then Captain Borask shot like a BZ or something, wasn't it? And then almost didn't block for like the second shell on the Borask. Which would have... To be fair, he did go and block one shell, so he did keep me alive. And thank goodness, because I think we might have lost this game if I didn't get that extra, like, load of kills and damage in. Oh, it was scary. Scary game. That was way more stressful than it should have been. To be fair, he's a really good player. He just probably just had a bad start. It's fine. We did enough eventually. Oh, that was stressful, though. As if I go in the 112, this is a tank that I barely ever play. But it's actually probably one of the better Tier 8 premiums. Dude, it still staggers me. It still staggers me how much different equipment I have on this account on all of my different vehicles. James says, QB, I need some of your help right now. I need help making tea. As an Irish man, all I know is how to pour a pint of Guinness with as little head as possible.
Come
My
back
tea making skills aren't top
anytime.
notch. Dude, I don't like tea. I don't drink tea very often, but I know how to make tea. I mean, if you've got... Firstly, you boil water. Complicated, I know. Many people like to boil water with a kettle, not just with their own frustration playing World of Tanks. Although, you know, one is probably more eco-friendly.
Welcome.
Secondly, you put a tea bag in a tea cup, right? Mug, whatever. Then you can either put a little... If you're having sugar, you can put the sugar in as well at the same time. But don't put the effing milk in. Stupid! You don't put milk in before the hot water, okay? Then you put the hot water in. When you let it get to a point where you feel like it's got a good tea consistency to it. Nice colour. Enough taste. Then, in my opinion, remove the tea bag and then add milk to taste. That is classic British tea. The only reason why you put milk in first is if you're using very fine china, or porcelain, which is prone to cracking. So the reason why you put the milk in is because you don't want it to, you don't want the hot water to crack the fine china, or at least that was the idea. But there's absolutely zero... And also, when you pour the milk in first, that's because you weren't putting a tea bag in as well. And so people, when you were having tea, they would put the tea leaves or the tea bags inside a pot. And so they would actually let the tea stew inside a little teapot. Right? So you'd let the tea stew in a teapot and then pour it in the milk. But because the tea was in the teapot, it's already got all of the tea goodness out into the water, thus making tea. The point is that with a tea bag, if you put the milk in first, then you're instantly making the water cool. Or cooler. And then you wouldn't get a tea bag and put cold ass water on it to make a drink, would you? No. No. You don't want to cool the water down.
Welcome.
Sugar, milk, hot water, tea bag mix. No! 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 Did you even listen? No! Anyway, I'm moving on for this conversation. I think we need Tanya here. She's got the manual. Again, I can't believe Michael KGB thinks that he can pin a message in chat. Holy crap. You're lucky that you saved the poll website yesterday. What the flippity flop? Michael KGB thinks he can pin comments to the top of my chat. Oh my god. If I didn't like you very much, Michael, I would... Oh my god. Oh, Michael unpinned the comment. He puts a capper in. Hold on, I'll pin Michael's capper to the top. There you go, enjoy.
QB, true story. When I was in Israel, I was drinking tea from a mug, and British citizen staying in Israel called me uncivilized. She didn't know I was American. Lol.
Dagger says, true story. When I was in Israel, I drank tea from a mug, and British staying in Israel called me uncivilized. I was American. What's wrong with drinking tea from a mug? I like drinking tea. Well, that's what most people have. They don't have like... Who the hell has like a teacup? Everyone's got mugs in the UK, mate. Unless you're trolling me and then I've got mug written all over my face, apparently. LOL! That was a bad shot. If you describe someone as a mug, it is a way of saying that they're gullible, they're foolish, and they're easy to make fun of. In English. So if you say he's a bit of a mug, that would mean that he's a bit stupid, easily manipulated. Oh, bloody hell. The word mug also, I guess, is a verb for, like, to mug. And to mug would be to mug someone, which is actually to, like, beat them up and steal things, which would be called a mugging. I think that's a technical term as well. So I guess maybe if you call someone like a mug, it would be suggesting that they were kind of like gullible and they were
so what you're saying
foolish.
is J.K. Rowling gave a double whammy by calling non-magic folks muggles?
Possibly. Possibly. But also, when I think about it, if you call someone a mug, that would suggest that they're a bit stupid and they would be, like, susceptible to a mugging. They would be easy to mug. That's a little bit harsh because I don't think anyone really deserves to be mugged. But then again, you know, it comes from a saying, a fool and his money are easily parted, right? So, dog eat dog world, right? Oh, I hate you, BZ176. Legitimately could very easily lose this game. I don't understand why there's a party going on in the other corner of the map. It's such a hard corner to try and catch. We can't catch him. I don't think I can pen the top of his tank either. Please fall back, dude. Oh, sweet lord. Oh, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. This WZ is driving around as if... This has been a horrible game for the 112. It has been a very unfun experience, I'm not going to lie. Losing those 700 hit points to the standard beam made it so that I'm unable to now use them in other ways. To be fair, seeing how we have the cap circle, the Senlac can literally just sit there the whole time, we should be okay. Is he firing HE? Just lost his entire tank. I reckon if I pre-aim here, the BZ176 will just think about farming him again. If I can get the shot on him. There we go. Even a god can bleed. Shit. Cap! 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 You're gonna get farmed by the T-55A Cap! Cap! Just cap! Cap it! Cap it! Why did you leave the cap circle, Senlac? Oh! Oh! Leave! Oh, this is why I have a 60% win rate today, man. A 60% win rate. It's not fair, dudes. Totally not fair. Oh. That's the second time today that somebody's left the cap circle on me. You want to see what the very first game of the day was? I kid you not. Look at this shit. Oh, you can't. We'll take a look after the game if we can. Oh. Komodo.
QB, a worker in a rice field was found dead from a murder by blunt force from an antique object. Police decided to call the crime a knick-knack paddy-whack.
Give a dog a bone. Is that not the way the song goes? Can't remember, dude. Thank you, Komodo. So for all the non-English speakers out there, a rice field is called a paddy. You could have tried to incorporate another layer in there, right? You could have incorporated some Irish in there as well, dude. I realize I just destroyed my DPM, but... I'm not supposed to be drinking that for another 24 minutes. I couldn't resist, I was getting dehydrated. Is that the Basante skin? Yeah, this is the one you can get from the Twitch drops. I did lose the 112 game.
Bel colpo! Cannone danneggiato! Abbiamo perso precisione! Veicolo nemico distrutto!
I don't want to fire because I'll never recover my DPM. I might fire on reload now, though.
Peccato!
It's not bad to fire as soon as you reload in an Italian auto-reloader. What is bad is firing while you're reloading. Because of the shell. But the shell compensation isn't so bad on a heavy.
Veicolo nemico distrutto! Singolo colpito! Corazzato nemico danneggiato!
Okay.
Preso!
This game is winnable. I'm not going to cap it. I want to farm. Which is completely different to the previous dude, because that game was lost if they didn't cap.
Bel colpo! Colpito! Corazzato nemico danneggiato! Veicolo nemico distrutto!
Probably shouldn't have dumped all my mag. I'm trying to think about where the hell I can go to farm now. Reaper looks delicious. Scorpion's interesting. Uh-oh.
Motore è stato colpito!
That's an impressive long-range shot. I might have made a real bad misplay here. This might have been the worst play of the day.
Siamo immobilizzati!
Dude, I'm just gonna say how impossibly hard it is to hit the Viper's lower plate from there. Am I dead? Am I actually dead? Oh, I think I'm okay. That was one of the worst shots of the day, that's for sure. Oh, please, he can't have more rounds, can he? He can't have more ammo, can he?
Abbiamo riparato il cingolo, possiamo andare! Li abbiamo appena graffiati!
Oh, by the way, adrenaline rush. Listen to the timer.
Bel colpo! Corazzato nemico distrutto!
Holy crap, this game is close now. I do have 6 kills though. RT will get me in a second, I just don't care. Listen to the timer, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Beep, 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 beep. Oh my god, this game has ended up being really close actually. Maybe I should have capped earlier. Guess we cap now. Holy shit, the SU's right there. I guess I've got to take a risk. Oh my god, the RT is right there. I could have lost this game for my team. I think I might have lost this game for my team. Dude, the BZ's got all of our hit points. All of them. Every single one of our hit points right now. Oh well, up to you, God King 1995, whether you're going to try and find the SU or not. If you try and rush the SU while this guy farms your friends, we could be very sad. Yo, BZ, you're kind of losing the game now. If you get hit by Artie, we are done. Bro, are you actually trolling now? I think you are trolling. I think you are trolling. Like, guys, the cap is open. We're actually gonna lose. We're actually gonna lose. Everyone's just rushing out. They want to farm, I wanted to farm, but like there's a difference between like me resetting the cap earlier and now these guys sitting in front of SUs. I want to watch this. I won't get 6 minutes of gameplay on my next game anyway. Holy shit, dude, this just got very toxic. Artie's got the perfect window to get the interrupt off. Nice play, dude. That's a loss. That's a loss. That's a loss. We lose. We lose. I want to watch anymore. I want to watch anymore, dude. Well, I guess I should have capped. From like a 100% win ratio perspective, I guess I should have capped, right? It's just really brutal. Like, am I saying now that every single game where I can go on to like get an ace tanker and a top gun, I have to now cap because I've got freaking morons on my team? Why did you leave the cap circle, bruv? I have no idea why you left the cap circle, but they're probably saying the same thing to me in the previous battle. Unreal. Unreal, dude. Unreal. Actually unreal. I did not realize I had the world's worst WZ on my team, who thinks it's a good idea to fire HE, but will play to the BZ176. That's a great carry for him. He's a 49%er. Jesus Christ. It's just unreal. I can't believe how many games with the capping trolling has been going on today. Why did they go after the SU? But I guess I did as well. I didn't get killed by the SU though, I got killed by the RT. 1,033 base. I got more experience than 13 out of 15 players on the enemy team. Honestly hard to take mentally these games today, dudes. It should be a 70% win rate session today. Oh, goodness gracious. It's really hard to figure out whether I was guilty there for farming and not just capping. Here's the thing, if I capped and I was the only one capping, who's to say that my team don't go off and die, and then I get interrupted anyway? You know? But I think if we'd had like 2 or 3 people in the cap circle at that stage of the game, it would have been a win. Was it a misplay by me to go and try and like try and find the RT in that situation, or when the SU got spotted? Maybe. Maybe I should have just gone and sat in the cap circle as well. Oh, it's really hard. Am I actually a winner because I got like 1,000 base experience in a loss and an ace tanker and 6 kills? I made more credits than I would have. So what's more important? making a few credits and getting an ace tanker and a top gun, or winning the battle earlier than you should. I don't think I've had a day where there have been so many games which have kind of been lost because of lack of capping. Wow, I just spunked my DPM. And this Astron Rex is rushing me. I think he's just going to come around the corner at me. I got a funny feeling this Astron Rex is just going to come around the corner at me. I knew by angling there that I would risk taking a hit, but it actually made it so that I would guarantee that he would only hit me once, which I think was a fair trade for being caught out. I think he's reloading now. I'd be surprised if he wasn't, but I can't go around the corner against him if he's got loads of TDs behind him anyway. Should have used a durability device on this map, didn't need a turbo. Can't believe I lose those last two games. Super Pershings are about to cross.
Corazzato nemico danneggiato. Corazzato nemico distrutto.
Man, this gun is awesome. I love the shell velocity, 1155, just makes these Italian tanks feel so special. I forgot how fast this thing is with a turbo. Been playing it a lot with a durability device recently. Hey baby Enzo, I'm okay, thank you. I've had a couple of stressful losses today because of capping, which has definitely triggered me a little bit the last couple of games, but all in all, doing good, thanks. Looking forward to playing pole tanks in 10 minutes, that's for sure.
Welcome.
I honestly think this will be the last one I get to shoot for a while. I know I ruin my damage per minute, but to get a proper opportunity like that. Sometimes they only come once. But yeah, you've got to be careful with ruining your damage per minute in your Basante. I'm gonna ask for this guy's help. Can't believe that T-34 can hide there. What equipment on the Basante? That's nice and easy. Vents, vert stabs, and then a turbo vents, vert stabs, and a Jura. Big moment. Very cool. Very cool. Nice low roll. Frick this game right now, man. Frick this game right now, man. Seriously? Is it just trolling me? I low roll for 317 out of 360, leaving the bloody Super Pershing alive. And then this guy decides to push forward, so I have to think about that. And then we have an SU-130 PM who literally sacrifices above and sets me on fire as well. At least he dies for it. I got 884 assistance on him, so it's his entire tank. Oh my god, I cannot believe I'm losing all of these games. Come on, team, don't lose that one for me. I will play one more game for the pole tanks. Link's so salty. Did I do something to upset the Lynx? Valheim, thank you very much to you for the cheer.
What is the easiest way to earn Epic or Battle Heroes medals?
Playing a tank that you're very good in. I mean, if we take a look, here I got a Top Gun, you know. A few games before that, I got Pascucci's. A few games before that, I got... what were they? That's right, I got another Top Gun earlier. Yeah, third mark of excellence, Top Gun high caliber in my Vipera. Oh, no, Top Gun in my Vipera. And before that, I got a high caliber in my Progetto and a Lever Slayers medal. So you just got to play good, dude. I usually get like one... Well, in the last few hours, I've managed to get one of those medals every game, roughly, on average. The easiest way is to just do a lot of damage and play a good tank. If you can go in and farm arty, that's one of the easiest ways. Pascucci's medals, I think, count as epic medals, don't they? As far as I can remember, Pascucci's count as epic. And Pascucci's is only two kills on arty, as far as I can remember. Can you believe that these are all of the premium tanks of six entire nations? Seems pretty crazy. When will upload the all-time damage record? I'll have to see. Have to see, man. Maybe on my birthday. It's always fun to have something good for your birthday. A tier 10 matchup. Do I still try and YOLO North? Oof, could be tough. Is this tank good?
Come back
No.
anytime.
It's actually incredibly lackluster as far as I remember. I think the only good thing is the heat pen as far as I remember. The 275 heat pen doesn't even feel like it's that special anymore. So once again, Razak, thanks for continuing to sub. Mr. Me, thank you. Gokasokan, thank you. Facer, thank you. Helio Bison. Mr. Bean Power Washing, new sub with Prime. Dagalak, thank you as well. Vibrans, B-Bard, Joe the Hobo, thank you. Pierre Antonio. Smoker Wreck, Chai Pup, Jonah. Thank you all very much for continuing to sub today, boys and girls. I hope you're having a good time with the stream. Nice, I managed to not make it across. Hey! Don't ruin it. Mr. Cranvar, you were oh so delicious. Boring map, says Scorpion, sitting Where is he sitting? Where is he even sitting? I can't even see where he's sitting. Shell velocity on these standard rounds is nice. They're exactly the same as the Basante, funnily enough. Hey, we win the Basante game. Oh my god, my team didn't actually suck at World of Tanks. You see why I knocked down these trees in a very specific way now, right? I could have knocked this one down at a little different angle, but it's working out. All go one side equals loss. What did I get my damage record in? I think it says in the title. Oh no. No, leopard, no, leopard, no. No, leopard, no, leopard, no. No, leopard, no, leopard, no. No, leopard, no. You've got so much to live for. Don't do it. Abacqua Silente Cave. What is that? The Silent Water Cave or something? We say it in Italian. An Italian. Buongiorno. Ba 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 bam 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 bam. No cave means fear or something. Oh yeah. So aqua is not water. Bonjour. No, I did not say bonjour. Je suis désolé, mon ami. I was making fun of Buongiorno. You watch too much films? Can you watch too many films? I don't think you can watch too many films. I think film is the most ultimate shit. No, it was a good shot. I think film is the most ultimate way to transport your imagination, and also I think it's the ultimate art, in my opinion. I know books and whatnot, but I'm just not so into books. How? Like actual how? Dude, that was clean on his lower plate. Obviously, the way that people use words and description is immense. But I just feel that there's something about setting a scene. My bottom! Yo, 3,300 combined with this absolute bunch of chucklers, dude. An absolute team of clowns, a whole bloody circus. My goodness gracious. What's my favourite film? If I had to pick one, it would be There Will Be Blood. I just think it's almost perfection.
Come back anytime.
Second favourite film? Probably Alien. Which I think is perfection as well. Well, I won the Basante game. I tried. I literally did double experience with my friends. Yikes, you hate the Alien series? How can you hate the Alien series? It's outrageous. Going to bed now? No, I'm going to play 40 of your most requested tanks. That's what I'm going to do now. So yeah, go vote. Go vote. Currently 800 people have voted. Let's see if we can get a few more. Click the link in the chat. Click whatever vehicle you want me to play. Scroll to the bottom. Prove you're not a robot. And submit your vote. And I'll play your 20 most requested tanks and 20 random tanks as well today. I'm just going to take a quick break now. I'll see you in a few minutes. And then I'll play all of your vehicles. Thank you. Hi. Hoi. Bloody World of Tanks, man. Bloody World of Tanks. Bloody donkey teams. Vote matters on the Quickybaby poll website. Whew. Come on, 4 more people. Come on. 4 more people. I'll even pick a tank. There's so many different vehicles I would like to vote for. Huh.
QB, you happened to miss my cheers from the last break you took. Just FYI, smile. Hashtag poll tanks best tanks.
Oh, Jesus, I missed your cheers, did I? Oh, no. How could I have missed the cheers? All jokes aside, apologies for missing your cheers, my dude. Yeah, my brain. I don't know what day it was. Which day was it? Which day was it? Hopefully I've got a good excuse. Thank you, Komodo, as always. I know what I'm voting for. Huh. Oh, what's this? Nobody voted for Kampfpanzer 07PE? Nobody voted for the Kampfpanzer? Feels bad, man. How can it have so few votes? Where is it? What? Has it got the full name or something?
Welcome.
Poor Kampfpanzer 07P only got 1 vote for the whole of the poll. Well, it's going to come up in the randoms, I promise you. Here we go. I like the T49 vote. Some good votes. Ah! It did come up! Rigged! Rigged! Rigged, boys and girls! Rigged! 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 Rigged. Bum, 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 bum. I can't believe how good this website works. Like, Michael OKGB is just a wizard. Like, all jokes aside, I literally just added that option to the poll website. I literally just added it to the poll website. So don't worry. It wasn't actually there. You're all not going crazy. And then it actually appeared in the random votes. Rigged. Rigged, 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 rigged. QB, you rig.
Come back
Man, this song's a banger. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Okay then. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, how are you all doing? Thank you very much to you for all of your votes today. Now I'm going to be playing 40 different tanks, one game after another. The first vehicle that you have all voted for It's the Kampfpanzer! Yay! And apparently I've taken my turbo off it. Okay, okay. Already stealing my turbo off my Kampfpanzer. I literally got one good game.
Welcome to the family, son.
Hi. 81 of them on different vehicles. Oh, 3 million I just spent. Anyway, so yeah, let's talk about the Kampfpanzer. No, let's not. I've already talked about it enough. Let's just thank people. Equilibrium Mind, thank you very much to you for continuing to sub. Bruiser as well, thank you. Urchin Baba, Retired Wizard. And Butt Nugget. That is just the kind of name that I expect from my Twitch audience. Not just any Butt Nugget as well. One with a 3 instead of the E. That's brilliant. Also, the way that it's capitalized is pure chaos. That's just wonderful. Thank you for that, my dude. Actual Chaos, your name. What do I want here? Durability or turbo?
Welcome.
Probably just roll with the durability.
Considering what my heroes have been through, this would be a walk in the park.
Okay, so what have I learnt about this vehicle in my journey in it so far? I've learned that it's basically just an all-round heavy. It's very similar to a 5A. It does very well without a turbo. I personally recommend durability gun ram events for full firepower and hit points. Its armor is oh so annoying at times. So my recommendation with the vehicle is just make sure you hit your shots and just pray that the armor works. If that makes sense. It's also very long. The side scraping's horrible. The weak point at the back. Oh man, the list goes on. But really, with this tank, as long as you are just putting shots in against your opponents, that's all that you have to do. I know you could say that for every vehicle inside the game, but I think this one, some people can like overcomplicate it within that regard. This is a very weird situation. I got a funny feeling, unless there's a Minotauro up here. Hello.
Come back anytime.
This is such a weird game, dude. Interesting. No, I can't do that. I'll get spanked in the top of the turret. It's not going to happen. I have to take my time with this one.
Welcome. Knock, knock.
Shoot. Dude, on my screen, it looks like his gun shot me through the rock. Oh my days.
Get to the chopper.
The T-95 just came out of freaking nowhere. Oh! Alright, what did I do wrong here? Well, I guess I got myself isolated, and to be fair, that 50 TP just managed to get a couple of shots into me. The Minotauro hit me like, what, once? But when you're getting hit by high roll, that was an average roll. That was a low roll, and then a high roll from the 295. Maybe I could have just dropped back here and tried to use my gun line more. Maybe that would have been the better play. But I don't know, I just thought that I could fight them. And I think that I was winning my fight against the Minotauro. If the T-95 hadn't appeared literally out of nowhere, I think I would have been okay. So I'm really disappointed with this result. Like 2,100 combined is absolutely horrendous for this vehicle. Hopefully my team still managed to win it, but it's going to be close, because if I go over here they could have lost a huge amount of hit points. Oh, served the enemy actually, so it's okay. Well played to the 50 TP. Managed to get a few Jaxie shots into me. That's all it takes. Should have really done more in that vehicle. I don't think their pens were unusual. I think they just got me good. Should have probably hit this one at the top. That one was okay. That one was just up into my hull armor, sure. That one was just in my lower plate, and that one's just in the side flush. No hard feelings. Right, let's have a go in the AV-1S. So this is a tier 6 tank that used to be good these days, not so good. Use the derp gun, get yourself some intuition. And there you go, there you have it. I'm just going to slam a few of these small books into the crew so I can have some more intuition. That'll be enough. Doesn't feel right to play this thing without intuition. I don't like playing that map from that side so much. It's the kind of map where it's a lot easier to defend than it is to attack. Holy crap, this gun is not suited for this kind of a matchup. Almost, I'm seriously considering just going for binoculars and trying to spot. If I go turbo, what am I even going to do with like negative gun depression? I'm going to try and spot in this tank, unironically. I think I am. I think I'm going to spot unironically in this vehicle. So I use the derp gun on this tier 6 because otherwise I just feel like the vehicle's so mediocre. It's an interesting paint color. Is that a style for that vehicle, or is it just a paint color? Almost looks like it's got a different kind of vibe to it when it's like that. Wow, I can't believe our T-34-100 managed to make it across. That's amazing. I'm just going to knock down this tree, and then hopefully I can go in the tree and the bush at the same time. And I can activate my binoculars, and then maybe, just maybe, we can also manage to get some vision on some things. Help with what? He wants me to spot the T-32, does he? I've got like 1 pixel to pen that guy. Jesus. Wonder how I even got spotted there. Maybe it's because I went a little bit too far forwards and I went out of the tree and the bush. Trying to have the gun depression for the NAS one. I honestly don't know what my team needs from me right now. Maybe they need me to go and put pressure on the cap circle. Alright, this whole spotting idea of mine really didn't pay off at all. I think all the spotting that's worthwhile on this map is through the center. I've only got like 140 pen on this, so 150. My team did a good job there through the south, so maybe I can help. I will just take a win on this map, in all honesty. I'm gonna force these guys over. I don't care if I get a 0 damage win, as long as it's a win. Alright, they reset the cap, but hopefully they're now in a bad position. Nice. I'm trying to think about how else I can influence this. I can't really go after the WZ. I can flank the lever. If he fires, I might try and flank him and shoot him through the window that's behind him. What the hell is that? Dude, I could have actually pinned those shells. Dude, I could still pin him. Dude, I just pinned an HE shell on a tank 2 tiers higher. That's pretty nutty.
Moving to support your position.
Nice.
Welcome.
I can't believe I took a derp gun into this kind of a matchup, and I'm coming out of it possibly even with a win. 3 kills and 1,500 damage. I mean, hell yeah. My team managed to lose the Kampfpanzer. Hell yeah, that's a really good game. Can't believe my team lost the Kampfpanzer round though. I'm not gonna lie. But I guess I should have done more. Maybe that 50 TP dominated me though.
Welcome.
Do you get any rewards for using skills that help your team win? What does that mean? Sorry. I was really happy with that game. Unhappy with the Kampfpanzer loss, but I got to blame myself. I only did 2,000 combined in a map like that. It's not what you got to do. Sheesh. So many close games today, and I'm not on the winning side of them. We'll play to the 50 TP, and that T95 for just coming after me. 44% are just YOLO'd around the corner. Oof. Hard to take. Alright, now we're going to have a go in the 87. This is one of the most powerful tank destroyers tier for tier in the game. I like to use gun armor, durability, and turbo on this vehicle. Just be aggressive. This is about as horrible as of a map as you could possibly get for this tank. I got to decide whether I want binoculars or a turbo here. Oh, sorry, binoculars or durability. Just an absolute shite of a map. That's all there is to say. Absolute shite of a map for this tank. I guess I'd take binoculars and just try and go into the woods, maybe. I could just try and take the middle of the map and see if I can out-snipe them. I guess if I go woods, I can always roll over towards the middle as well. Maybe that's what I got to do.
Permission to engage. Target unlocked.
Do 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 do.
Enemy armor is damaged.
That is some good pen when your tier 7 TD goes through a tier 8 with regular round and then a gold round. Alright, my plan is to go get to the church. We're going to go and preach. We're going to give a sermon to this team. A sermon of domination. God, talking about sermons.
Come back any time.
Man, I had so much fun playing Graveyard Keeper when I was sick. That was such a good chill-out game. If anyone's looking for a game to waste some time with, I do recommend Graveyard Keeper.
Enemy armor is hit.
Waste. Well, look at it like this. It's not a short game if you want to play a lot of it. Sermon of Domination sounds like a Warhammer thing. In the far future of World of Tanks. We're the only people playing the game now. Oh, I lose the bloody Defender medal there.
We've damaged them.
In the grim future of World of Tanks, when the only people playing have Watt Plus and all playing 279Es and Chieftains.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Well, I'm really happy with how my plan worked out here. I went to the woods, got a couple of shots, and then I went and interrupted the cap. It's great.
Track hit.
Nice shot by the Cheeto SP.
We've damaged them. Got him.
Close game. I'm happy I pushed. Because if we didn't win this flank, we were going to lose the battle.
Watch out! Retreat!
Is that Norway's playing in a Cheeto SP? Disgusting. Dude, he can kill me in 2 shots.
Moving to support your position.
Holy moly, they came over very quickly. Jesus. Did anyone expect them to come over this fast? I certainly didn't.
One of our tracks is damaged. We've lost a track. We're stuck here.
Shoot. Both of the enemy's artillery have escaped. Well, they're gamers. That's for sure.
We didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy is hit.
Of course I'm dead now. Freaking T-34-3.
Everyone, get out.
It was a good shot, well played. Maybe my team can still win. I don't know how this guy's ever going to pen a VK, honestly, and a Ferdinand, but maybe he's a god gamer. I don't want to watch, let's move on. Alright, there you go, that was the 87. Now I'm going to be playing in the Pershing. This is a tank that holds a special place in my heart. It's going to be buffed very soon, if the changes go through. But that's not why it holds a special place in my heart. Pershing holds a special place in my heart because of the first ever tank that I got over 1,000 average damage in. Now I have 1,000 average damage over my entire... Sorry, not average damage. 1,000 average experience. Now my entire account has 1,000 average experience. Not that that's anything that impressive. I usually average about 1,200 experience, I think, for the most part. So what's up, Uncle Hottie? Thanks for continuing to sub. For Bobobo, thank you. Biagi, thank you. Quetzhun, respect hell bullets, a new sub with Prime. Anal, EOC, thank you, Anal. Or is it Anai? Anai, thank you. An Irish, thank you. CT Bowls as well. I'm going to take a vision system on this map instead of the vert stab so I can try and dig some of the tanks out of their campy bushy locations. Okay, so Wargaming are considering giving this vehicle really good. Really good. Hold down capacity. Not, well... Are they buffing the turret armor or is it just the damage per minute? Can't remember. Paint your tank, love. Paint your tank, love. Paint your tank, love. Paint your tank, love. Is that a quarter of my team? 25% of people don't even go into the game with one of the most easy advantages to get. What in hell's name was that? Liberty Magnus just jumped straight in at the deep end with 20 gifted subs. They're the first gifted subs that Liberty Magnus has ever bestowed upon this stream. I have no idea why you would ever do that, sir, but thank you very much. Liberty Magnus, who's been following the stream since the 7th of July. You've only been following the stream for literally a month, and you've been subbed for 2 months of it? I don't understand. So you decided on day one that you were going to sub, and then a month later that you would make 20 other people subs in this channel. Thank you very much to you, Liberty Magnus. Very kind indeed. Thank you, sir. I definitely don't deserve it, Liberty Magnus. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. You've only been following the stream for a month. Oh, that's outrageously generous of you. Thank you, Liberty. Super kind. Alright. I gotta turn it up to 10 in this game. I'm gonna have to fight.
Requesting support. I need help.
Will the VK come with me? F it, I've got the DPM. Let's go mess up an Iron Arnie. Hey, Iron Arnie, I know you think you're so good. I know you think you're so good, but what happens if you get bum rushed by a Persian? Yeah, that's right. You're not so good now when you don't have your little armor. That's right. You're not so good now, are you, Iron Arnie? Not so good, are you now? Go buy another $40 tank. Maybe it'll be more OP than that one. God, I love pressuring overpowered vehicles sometimes. Balls. 278 is at the back. Alright, their SU started to run. Oh, sorry, dude, I didn't mean to push you. I'm really sorry. Didn't mean to push you, sorry. Okay, I'm glad I got rid of the Iron Ernie. Now I can have to go and try and deal with another top-tier tank. Thank you, Liberty Magnus. I really didn't deserve that, but thank you. It's a pleasure to have you here on this wonderful Tuesday. I hope you've enjoyed all of... Oh my god, we won the 87 game Twitch. Whole tanks are alive. Shit. Oh, why do I get spooted? Thank you. Say thank you to my team. Come on! Let's get this positivity started, boys and girls. Let's get the positivity started. We can get this team going. We can motivate this team. We can give them a thumbs up when they get kills. We can... Oh, shit! Sorry. We can give them the thumbs up when they get kills. We can go in and kill a tier 8 premium tank. Hopefully we'll kill another tier 8 premium tank. Shit! Sorry. Hopefully we'll kill another tier 8 premium tank when we manage to handle this. What I have to do? Just go after him again? Finally! My god. Yeah, sneezes, sorry. Yeah, I was just allergic to this RNG. Anyway, I wasn't saying anything rude or anything. No, I was just sneezing. You're right. Thank you for the bless you. Appreciate it. Hopefully my RNG allergy will go away soon. God. There's some real dodgy-ass RNG going on there, let me tell you. Alright, I gotta go hunt. I'm gonna go hunt this guy. Will I get spotted by his friends if I do this? That's interesting. Wow, this thing without vert stabs is pretty bad. How do I get spotted so easily there, honestly? Who do you think even spotted me there? Have I just got horrible camo? Yo, this thing's not very fun to play without vert stabs. I'm not gonna lie.
Welcome.
So wargaming buffing up the rate of fire and the penetration. What's my DPI? It's 800, but I'm playing in 4K, so some people have told me that it's the equivalent of playing 8 with 400 at 1080, as far as I can remember. Dude, am I still spamming gold? Gold Seeker, bow bow bow. Found his hull, and now he is a little too short. Alright. Oh my god, this team is coming alive. I can feel this is a bunch of winners. I don't need these gold rounds anymore. It's disgusting. What the flippity flop ass gold spamming. I nearly called myself a donk monkey. YOLO, I don't care if it's tier 0. Thank you, Liberty Magnus, and nice to see everybody who got one of those 20 gifted subs saying thank you as well. Lizawadi, thanks for being a new sub with Prime, and Raiko PL. Liberty Magnus, you must tell me your origin story. How did you find my stream? Did you come from YouTube, or did you just randomly go, oh, who's this tanky idiot? I'm gonna watch his stream. Oh, he's just like me. Hold on, did I just do a slight self-burn there? Anyway, I'll take it. I'll take it. Come on, Liberty Magnus, you must spill your origin story. How did you first find the Quickybaby? Been watching on YouTube for years? Oh, I see. One of those. One of those. All jokes aside, thank you, Liberty Magnus, for swinging by. Thank you. I hope you're able to see just how much of a terrible tanks player I am on the old Twitch as well. Holy moly! The 56 TP pulled through. And so did the 122 TM. A legendary performance by those individuals. Look at that, 10 kills between them, both ace tankers. I felt like I played my role as well. GG. This game, I finished number 3 on damage, number 3 on experience. This 7032, you are a lucky fellow. QB only 2 skills. Oh, what you mean? My, I gotta take camo, dude. You mean with my crew? Yeah, I guess. That's why I was getting spotted, because I didn't have camo. What am I doing? I'm going to play in 103. Let's go get America going. America. America. NOC System says, you know what, QB, I've seen many people laughing at you, so I've watched their content. OP tank, yeah, sure, but they only play there. Okay, whatever. Many people laughing at me? Isn't that a good thing? Isn't that what it's about? QB investing in new viewers to become subs? What do you mean I'm investing in new viewers to become subs? It could sound like I buy my viewers. Alright, what are we going to do here? Well, we're going to get up on the hill and we're going to fill them full of gold. That's what the plan is.
Let's go.
That's what the plan is. Laughing with me or at me? Well, to be fair, both are a similar thing, you know? Some stand-up comedians do, what is it, self-depreciating humor, right? Versus 2790, I don't give a shite about their 2790 platoon. We farm them. We farm them. I'm gonna spam them full of gold. Paid viewers, yes, this is exactly what I do. Watching a Euro streamer. I'm a Euro streamer, am I? I'm freaking international Uncle Scrubby Baby. What are you talking about, Euro streamer? I'm trying to find my place on the dance floor, but it's quite hard. Oof! Mr. Worldwide, exactly, dude.
Thank you.
Kimono! Dagger, thanks for
Could
the
be
tip.
worse, QB.
Yeah.
He could have met you in person and had issues figuring out who has a spouse. Hashtag not my wife.
Hashtag not my wife. At least it wasn't your sister. It wasn't your sister. It was just a friend, right? Yeah, I'll tell the whole story then, because some of you might not have heard it. So yeah, when I got to meet Komodo Dagger at TwitchCon, at I think it was in San Francisco, or was it San Jose? I think it was San Jose actually. Anyway, so I met Komodo and I said hi, and I was like, "Oh, are you not going to introduce me to your? Did I say girlfriend? Are you not going to introduce me to your wife?" And then they went like, "Hey." And then I went, "Oh, you mean girlfriend?" And then, I don't know, I should have said like, "Oh, you mean sister?" "Oh, just friend." Oh, first you said wife, then you said girlfriend. Did it end up being his sister? No, just friend. I was just trying to help, you know, I was trying to help Komodo, right? Just trying to help. Help a brother out, right? It was very good. We seem to have a problem in base. QB the wingman, exactly. Oh, that was not good. Why are there 279Es over there? Why don't I have intuition on this tank? Or did I just not reload in time? Oh my lord. We seem to have a bit of a problem, boys and girls. Well, this game didn't go according to plan, that's for sure. QB ruined my date! Don't you even start, Komodo! For the rest of that trip, I was stuck in the friend zone for sure. QB ruined my date. This is lies. You wouldn't take a date to meet Quickybaby. No wonder you stayed in the friend zone. You don't take a date to meet a Twitch streamer. I'm sorry, Komodo. That's one of the worst dates ever. You don't go and take a date to sit in a queue and speak to freaking Uncle Quackybaby at TwitchCon. They'll be like, "So who's this weirdo? How do you know this weirdo?" I'm sorry, Komodo. You know I love you. You know I love you, Commodes. Oh, 279Es. Well, you know my whole idea of like we're gonna spam them full of heat. It didn't really work out. Oh, what? Cheating nutweasels. A cheating nutweasel. I'm coming up with new slurs that I didn't even know I had in me. At least I penned them once. So I can't get backwards any further. I've got to try and get some shots in as well. No!
We didn't penetrate their armor.
We can win! I believe! I never stop believing! I never stopped believing! I told you I'd pump them full of heat! I like that 279's name, by the way. Optimus Crime. Shitty balls. Oh, why didn't you? Ah, I tried. QB just streamed cheating nutweasels right as my boss walked by. Why are you watching QB at work? That's a dumbass idea as well. Okay, now I'm going to be playing in the T-71. This is a Tier 7 American light tank. Hold on, is this the DA version or what? I don't even know. I've got to go take a look. Yes, it's the DA version, which at least it has the autoloader. I tried in that last game. Snag says, I packed my headphones. Crying face. You packed your headphones just so you could hear me shout cheating nut weasels at the top of my voice? You want that full ASMR experience? 2,600 damage ain't bad for an M103. It's not great, don't get me wrong. Bro, I don't even have field mods on this tank. Oh, what's this? Can this thing even get up to its top speed? Can this thing even get up to its top speed? Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Not really. It can't really get up to its top speed. If I lower its top speed, it will kind of still work. Kind of still work. Kind of. It actually lowers its top speed there by 2 kilometers an hour and soft, but I think I want full speed. Push it to the limit. Let's go. QB screams cheating nutweasels while watching with my mum. I'm not watching with your mum. I'm not watching anything with your mum. Oh, you mean you're watching with your mum? Oh, okay, I get it. Awkward. Well, hello, Mrs. Penguins Unite. You must be very proud of your son, for he wears a 34-month Quickybaby subscriber badge, which means that they have spent at least $170 on terrible content over the years. You must be very proud. That's right. Mrs. Penguins Unite 2, because there's already a Penguins Unite. Or possibly, Penguins Unite got banned for making your mum jokes on Twitch.
Time to roll out.
Maybe. Maybe his first account got banned for making mum jokes.
Anytime.
So, Mrs. Penguins Unite, make sure you keep your penguin in check, okay? So there isn't a Penguins Unite 3 on the horizon.
Welcome.
James says, I got chat banned for speaking my mind. Discrimination. Hold on, James. Aren't you the gentleman... Aren't you the James whose mum watches with James as well? And I was calling her Mrs. James. I sound like I'm at school. Thank you, Mrs. James. When you go round for tea with your friend's mum and she gives you nice food. Thank you, Mrs. James. Oh, that's quite all right, Dennis. You know you can call me Deborah. Imagine if I got James's mum's name right, then he'll start to get really suspicious. How does... Mom! Mom! How does QB know you're called Deborah? Oh, well, that's a long story. James, I am your father. Sorry, no. Okay, I take a step back. Okay, let's move on. Okay, stop trolling, Mr. Scrubby Baby. Stop trolling. Stop trolling. Lord QB. Bro, stop that. LeMayo. LeMau. La Mama. See, this is shit. This is not shit. This is Veld of Panzer, not Veld of Scheiße.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit. That one didn't go through.
You messed with the wrong tank.
Enemy armor is hit. Got him.
My bottom! No! Oh, I hate you, FE Throwful. I gotta wait a few seconds and I gotta move about now, otherwise I'm gonna get FE'd again. Mamma mia. Mamma mia, Figaro. Oh, Hell Kitty. Stay the hell away from me, Hell Kitty. Oh, not an E25 as well. Ah! Oh! Sneaky ass German snakes slithering their way along the zero line. Oh, son of a gun. If only this dumbass didn't park in that bush and die, I would have been okay in this dumbass Cromwell coming up and sniffing my butt. Filthy. Well, good luck to my whole team of jokers towards the south. I hope they actually achieve something with their lives. Oh, they're playing World of Tanks. They're not really going to... Yeah, you know what I mean. Oh, bloody hell. Get me out of here. All right, what am I playing now? Oh, I've got to play a T2 light tank because somebody out there thought it was funny. Somebody thought it was funny to make QB play a tier 2 light tank. You think you're so hilarious, don't you? Ha 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 hee hee hee. I'm going to vote for QB to play the tier 2 light tank. I don't even know what this is. Dude, I don't even have equipment on this tank. Bruh, I've only ever played this tank 6 times. I'm sorry, but what? How come it says my maximum experience in this vehicle is 1,500, yet I only have a 2nd class? What the flippity flop? At least my crew are correct from the Chaffee. What am I going to take on this vehicle? Do I have to scout? Scouting seems so ridiculous. Am I a scout? What do I even do on this vehicle? Rate of fire 100? What is this tank? What is this tank? I don't even know what this tank is. Oh. Oh, I know. It's the... That's what it does. Exactly what it does. What am I going to take? Durability? That sounds amazing. Shall I take a durability on this tank? I could get an extra 30 hit points. Nah, I should probably take the binoculars, otherwise it's going to be tough. Okay, let's go for chocolate. I mean cola, because that's what we want to do. Okay. Have I got enough ammo on this thing? I do. Holy moly, that must have been expensive. Hold on. That is 400,000 credits worth of ammo. I better not fire it all. Jesus. 400,000 credits worth of ammo. What is this thing even? I don't even know what it is. So I got DPM. Do I have armor? I've kind of got a bit of armor. Have I got depression? Kind of. I'm fast as well. What is this game? Should I just load gold to start with? Okay, we'll do a gold mag to start with because it might be the only mag I get to fire.
Let's go.
And away we go. Time for some real gameplay. Yeah, this is what you all wanted to see, right? Real gameplay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. Don't shoot at me. Don't shoot at me just because you're terrible at World of Tanks. Okay? I don't want to deal with your crap today, okay? I've had too many turkeys being terrible at World of Tanks. Okay. What is that gun? What is that gun? I'm sorry, but what is that gun? Bro. Bro, what is this gun? Bro. Bro, seriously, what is this gun? Bro. Screw you! They just die. What is this gun?
Critical hit, that one bounced. We didn't penetrate their armor.
What am I meant to do here? Rush in?
Target acquired.
Nearly got stuck there.
Target unlocked. Enemy armor
My god, it fires its ammo so quickly, you actually have to aim. I didn't realize you actually have to aim with this tank. It's unusual to have to actually aim in World of Tanks. I did not realize there's a vehicle where you actually get... Oh, am I going to get capped? Maybe.
permission to engage. Enemy armor is destroyed.
I can't believe he actually uses the little Mimi machine gun on that thing.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged.
Dude, the commander doesn't shut up.
They're knocked out.
Not even close. They're gonna cap us, aren't they? Yo. God, that Chini's gonna shoot me in the butt. I can't worry about that right now. I got one interrupt and a fire, and I got a few bits of spots off. Go on, get them, boys. I spotted them for you. I spotted them for you. Come on, don't give me a loss. Oh, why wouldn't you absolute twat bag freaking cap? You bloody just go sit in the cap circle. Got 4 kills, you absolute potatoes. I would have been able to interrupt all of them if it wasn't for that bloody Chini. Seriously. What the? I got a 3rd class for a defeat. Holy crap, this tank was OP. And this guy got 13 cap points and didn't fire a shot. This guy got 4. This guy got 30 points. This guy got 53. Why couldn't you do anything on top of the hill? M2. To be fair, he got 12 defense points. I only got 2 defense points. I had to pick like the worst tank to interrupt, didn't I? Ay. What was that little Pavlov in their base? It was so weird. Pavlov. Oh. Anyway, that tank, I have to admit, actually, it's a certified banger. I can't believe we've only ever played... I literally can't believe we've only played that tank 7 times in World of Tanks history. That thing's a banger of a tank. Alright, now we're going to be playing the Amex M4 1945 edition. Is this a good vehicle? It's okay. It's got a good turret. Basically use the 105mm and spam gold. Like a very brave boy. Yes, very brave. Very brave. Might as well give myself some brothers. I'm only going to play this tank like 3 times in the history of its existence anyway. We need QB least played tank video. Well, that would be fun. Just like this matchup. Me getting confused all the time. What's new? Ha 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 ha. Alright, what are we going to do here? I'm going to go up on the ridgeline and just spam gold. Sounds like a good idea. Jency boy, how you doing?
So if you would go full gold in the T2 Lite, it would cost 960.000 credits. Talking about gold spam smile.
You could literally spend 1,000,000 credits in a game. Can you even fire all of the ammo though? Is it possible? How many rounds a minute does it fire? It fires 100 rounds a minute, so it could fire 1,500 rounds. With a premium consumable, probably more like 5% more of that. So it could probably fire... It'd be 1,500 in the 15 minutes if you were permanently firing. And then 5% of that, which is another 75. So it could do 1,575 rounds a minute. Sorry, in 15 minutes. If you put vents on it, that's another 3%, you're right. That's a lot of credits. That's a lot of credits. Is that really a Char Future 4? It was a Char Future 4. Is that a 56 TP?
Chef de char hors combat. On les tient, les gars. Ils sont touchés. On les a eus. Joli tir. On a même pas les raflés. Celui-là n'a pas percé.
Gosh darn it, that 56 TP is actually kicking my ass. Oh well, all's well that ends well. Oh! This is going to be a farming. Somebody's going to farm. Of course he's facing me. Why won't you fire? Seriously? Oh my lord. Not my base again. If I get capped one more time today or my team don't cap, I'm literally about to throw a hissy fit. I have no idea why, but I've been capped more times today. Base! I've been capped more times today than I think I ever have been. They're looking for the arty, even though we don't have an arty alive. Go, you mediums! Oh my lord. Oh my lord, 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 oh my lord. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott. Why is the enemy so stupid? They could be able to just cap our base and we'd be dead. Okay, if I had to imagine, let's say I have to hit a blind shot, where do I fire? I have to fire a blind shot. He's probably near the rock, I'd say. So I would fire like about here if I was firing blind. Don't sit behind me. Clunk. Not today, World of Tanks. Not today. The enemy team would have won if they'd capped. There's been a lot of that going on today. Sanity has been restored. I was about to flip my desk if it wasn't so bloody heavy. I got one of those stand-up desks all of those years ago, and all I've done is use it to sit down. Stand-up desks seem like such a good idea at first, and then you're like, bruh, I need to sit down to play. I mean, if I could stand up and play at the same time, sure. Could stand up and make YouTube videos, I guess. You're welcome, Capolione. With a treadmill? QB, what would you say about matchmaking in World of Tanks? Maybe adjusting a bit, the thing could be the solution to OP iconic tanks? I mean, iconic tanks. Can we just stop calling them iconic tanks for a second, please? They're not iconic. They're just OP tanks.
Good evening, sir.
Stop having
May I
sentiment
ask a very
towards
specific
vehicles.
question, cause there
Yes.
are a lot of them in chat.
Yes.
What is the difference between a goblin and a troll? Lol.
It's a good question. I don't think there are that many trolls in chat. Okay, this is a very specific question. A goblin, huh? Don't know. Sometimes it's just the vibe that you're in, you know? Sometimes it's just a vibe. I feel like a goblin is more of like a no-lifer. Like me, I'm a World of Tanks goblin because I play this game all bloody day. That's all I do. Just play bloody World of Tanks all day. So I'm a complete World of Tanks goblin. Or a sweat lord, right? Whereas a troll, Trolling is different. Trolling is like, you know, we do a little bit of trolling. Just like with James's mom. I might have been trolling a little bit. But thank you, the underpants department. Pillock. No, Pillock is more of an idiot. A goblin isn't an idiot. Goblins are just there like... Whereas trolls are more like... Yeah. That's how I imagine it anyway, at least. Both allergic to sunlight. That means that I can't be a goblin because I've got a window above me. What's a tit? Well, a tit is a bird. There's a type of bird called a tit. But really, if I'm honest, the tit version that I'm using is not for a bird. It's another word for a breast. A boob. Apparently I've got to 5 gold in this stupid game. I don't know, in British or English, like calling someone a bit of a tit is like, oh, well, they're a bit of a tit. Doesn't let me try and explain it. Like a bit of a silly sausage. Not like offensive, but oh, it's a bit of a tit, you know? I don't know. But the thing is that boobs are pretty good, so now I'm confused. Don't push him into me! Oh, okay, do push him into me. Dude, I took 68 damage because you pushed him into me there. Yo, I literally can't pen a T1 heavy frontally, even with gold in this tank. 98mm of gold pen is not even enough to pen him frontally. Can you do this? No. If you were faster, you might be able to. A gremlin. That's a good one. Well, a gremlin is obviously from the movie Gremlins, right? But gremlin is different. Gremlin's not really a goblin. It's more of a I think a gremlin is like a sneaky, seedy goblin. Is a gremlin better than a goblin? I think gremlin is worse than a goblin. Like, a gremlin is like a goblin that's slightly more evil. Scrubbernups. Scrubbernups. I think that's what Athene used to say, scrubbernups. You know, when he went whoosh round the corner. Anyway, Athene, scrub would be, you know, like a bit of a noob. Or actually, I don't think a scrub is more of a noob. It's more of a more of like just someone who's bad, like a scrub. Bad. A noob is a noob because they're new, right? A bit of a noob. Yeah, probably Scrub's pretty close to a noob as well. What about being a tosser? You're all asking me to explain a lot of things, right? Well, there's no other way to say this, but a tosser, from like a perspective, is a bit of a wanker, but it's like a nicer version. It's like a polite version. Like you could say to your grandma, "Oh, he's a bit of a tosser," and it would basically be saying that, but in like a nicer way. Okay, enough. I'm not explaining all of these terms. I just realized how much in English we have got quite a few different creative words for calling people so-and-sos. You're all just trying to put me on the table here. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. Spotted Dick. Well, Spotted Dick is a delicious pudding. Chocolate teapot is your favourite. Yes, of course. Because obviously a chocolate teapot is in no way useful. Wait, you didn't know it was a pudding? Yeah, Spotted Dick is like a bread and butter pudding with raisins. Hence why it's called Spotted Dick, because I guess it's dick-shaped, but spotted. But it has nothing to do with a dick. You thought it was a dick with chicken pox. That is not what a spotted dick is. I mean, we've talked about this before, for God's sake. Do I really have to show you this again? Do I really have to show you this again?
Welcome.
This is spotted dick. And it will be made in a longer roll and then cut. Okay? God's sake. Filthy-minded individuals. Absolute goblins. A muffin. No, not a muffin. It's a dessert. A muffin is savoury. Oh, shite. Oh, this doesn't look good for us. He took a lot of damage there. Hold on. Did he take like 500 damage when he rammed that little German? Did he take 500 damage when he rammed the German medium? Oh, sorry, when you say muffin... Ah, yeah, because Americans' muffins are like more sweet, aren't they? Whereas British muffins... Wow, there are sweet muffins and there are savoury muffins. Like an English muffin is actually for breakfast. What? Yeah, English muffins are savoury. You can have them for breakfast. They taste really good with, like, I don't know, egg, bacon. It's almost like a individual bread. Crumpets are completely different to muffins. Crumpets are porous and have holes. Muffins are almost like a little bun. Like a savoury bun. But buns can be savoury. I hope I'm making sense. Or are you? Bloody Churchill. Do you think I can just go above them and dump them? I've got like 17 degrees of gun depression in this tank, haven't I? Or something stupid like that over the side. No actual way. Are you still back there? I did not expect the Wolverine to be back there. Was he spotted back there previously? That's my bad, I guess. The first goal is to kill this Wolverine. Dude, I can't pen him reliably.
The family, son.
If only we had Artie. Do you think he'll make a mistake? There's one. Bloody hell. They're all trying to flank. Oh my god, they're all trying to flank me. Help! This what not a lot of people realize about this tank. It's actually got incredibly good view range. I have to shoot him like another 8 times to kill him here. Help! I wonder if the Churchill comes back for me. He could do.
Welcome to the family, son.
That's huge. I was the one spotting that Wolverine as well.
Ils sont touchés. On va la voir. Continue à tirer.
Try harding at tier 4. What's up, Shruso? Thank you very much to you for not only being a brand new sub today, but also for the gifted sub. Thank you, Shruso, very much. Do I go for the Invader medal right now? Probably should do. If I cap, I don't think the Crusader can make it back in time. Anyway, massive thank you to the following. Massive thank you to Lizawati, new sub with Prime Raiko, thank you, versus Neas, thank you. Ragots, thank you. Morbitan, thank you very much to you for being new sub with Prime. Vernavon Sites, yeah, thank you very much to you for being a new sub. Jency Boy, thank you. The Average Gamer, thank you. Hermes, thank you. Cotcast, thank you. And Shruso, thank you very much to you, not only for being a new sub, but also for the gifted sub. We did it, boys and girls. We win. It took a lot of gold spam, but we got there. That was a tough game. Tough game. I don't know what that T1 Heavy was thinking when he just rammed.
Come back.
That's pretty wild. Okay, now we're going to be playing in the Stridsvagn 74. This is a vehicle that has 15, and no, I did not stutter, degrees of gun depression. Some of the highest gun depression in the game, actually. Makes this vehicle actually rather good. Interestingly enough, I use situation awareness instead of recon on this vehicle. Spotted dick sandwich when? Why would you put a dessert in a sandwich, you complete degenerate? You're like an American with peanut butter and jelly. Disgusting. Like, I can understand peanut butter in a sandwich in a weird way, but jelly as well in the peanut butter? Peanut butter and banana? Yeah, but not in a sandwich, maybe on toast. What am I going to do? Coated optics here? Yeah! What is the plan? Vico! Danza Fest!
Let's get this show on the road.
Ost! Is Ost east? Or is Ost west on Deutsch? I can't remember. Ost equals east. Was ist west? West is west. West is west. So uninspired. Do 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 do. Oh, but oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. This is a nice play by him. Maybe I can just sit back here, actually. 5-head tactics with mid Uncle Quickybaby. Yeah.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I has the bushes, and I'm safe from the pig. Yeah?
Penetration.
Yeah?
Enemy is hit.
It's gonna dirt me now. Oh, you bounced your HE shell. La 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 la. I know where the Hellcat is. Hopefully he's not going to blind fire me here though. Hello. Oh, you've been blind firing. It'd be a shame if you were to die. 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 Good. Okay, that was a really nice fight against that Easy 8. Oh, shite. No. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I appreciate it.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You knock this tree like this, then you get double bush over there. Holy crap, I've never experienced this position with 15 degrees before. Oh, it's almost possible to get shots there, that's wild. What about this position with 15 degrees? Oh, it's like cheating. Holy moly, that's like actual cheating. Actual cheat bagging. Dude, I did all of this hard work, and now I'm not even going to get to enjoy. Ping, 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 ping. Ping, 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 ping. Ping, 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 ping. I should probably have taken their dip. If I get spotted, I'm gonna throw away my life. Das ist ein Störer Emil. Das ist ein Tier 7 Panzer. Ein Jägerpanzer. Ja. Ja. Ah! I shouldn't have fired there, that's a misplay. There's no need for me to fire there. I was safe. Safe as houses, mate. Oh, you absolute little weasel.
Enemy armor is hit.
Oh, my lord.
Everyone out.
Get him, friends! I wonder if that was the same Super Hellcat who was shooting me earlier. Alright, I'll take 2,300 combined. It's not great, but I liked the overall flow of the game. Toad in the hole. Ha ha ha. Yeah, toad in the hole is basically sausage with Yorkshire pudding with gravy. Kind of. What do I play next? I'm playing... Really? Did you really vote for the Pavlov? Some of you jokers thought it'd be funny to have me play the tier 2. Okay, fine, I'll do it. 5-minute gameplay for 2K combined, sure. What does that mean? I wonder what 3-mark requirements are for tier 6s. Mark of excellence requirements for the medium tanks. Yeah, I mean, it's a 3-mark requirement. In fact, it's a 100% requirement for an STRV, so it's not bad. It's not bad. Alright, Pavlov. I like to use the spray and pray gun on this tank for the memes. I think I'm using a turbo. I am a mad lad, to say the least. Anyway, this gun goes 31 pen, up to 59, so it has to spam gold a lot. But look at it. Watch this thing. Yes. 83 mark lower tier tanks. Tier 5 is the minimum 3 mark, I think, as far as I can remember. To Pavlov, did the cat go on the keyboard? Exactly! You got it, yes! That's exactly what happened. The cat went on the keyboard. Can't spot diddly squat with this tank without binoculars. Can only fire 400 meters as well. So I can only fire just about to there. Go for Papa, Palpatine.
Peanut butter and jelly is what served on the tables of every family after we crapped all over Cornwallis in Yorktown, Will. This is the reason we rebelled. The Declaration of Independence was fueled by Smuckers and Jif.
Smuckers and Jif. Yeah, we don't do the Jif thing. Like, Jif in the UK is actually like a cleaning product. It's called Jif, but then they changed the name to Sif because apparently, like, foreign people can't do J's in their language or something. Is Jif like a brand of peanut butter in America or something? Or is it jelly? Have you got a jelly or a peanut butter called Jif? Ah, see, yeah, in the UK, Jif is actually a cleaning product. It used to be called Jif, but then I don't think that they could... I don't think French people can do J's or something, so they changed it from Jif to Sif. Because that's how people pronounce J's. So you're telling me that Jif is also lemon juice? Yes, but that's with 2 F's. I was talking about Jif with a single F, which is what he wrote. It's funny, what you call a peanut butter brand, we call a cleaning product here. This gun is,
Welcome.
we're spending all of my credits right now. I think with this gun you just have to hold down the mouse button. I'm not sure I can pen this guy. 59mm pen, maybe I can. You always thought it was Jif, or are you tripping? Was it? Was it 2 letters? That's interesting that there is a, like, lemon juice called Jif, and there's a cleaning product called Jif as well. Maybe they didn't own the copyright. I need to hit the Google machine, I will do. Wow, this thing's reverse speed is actually pretty good. Holy crap, I just realized we've got tier 1 tanks with us here.
Thank
Daily
you.
Defecation, sub dude.
Recent pro player moves on big scale by first Wargaming and Watt and then Gaijin and Wade are intriguing. People got very angry over similar things like F2P friendly experience and both seem to be pushed into doing it at the same time.
What?
Interesting, isn't it?
No. The reason why they're nerfing the Chieftain and the 279E is for the good of the game, and also now the game isn't controlled by goblins only in Russia. That's why. Previously, the game was completely run in Belarus and Russia, and so it was very much more for an Eastern market. Now Wargaming are realizing that they can make moves specifically for a Western market. That's the reason. Yeah, look, this is what I was talking about. It doesn't look like that anymore. Hold on. This is it. Look. It's just basically like an all-purpose cleaner. I guess like the Jif was for a lemon thing. So you're telling me like Jif lemon juice? Huh. So that's interesting because is it made by the same people? And then there's also Jif lemon. Is it made by the same people? This is lemon juice inside a squeezy thing, so you can put it on your pancakes or whatever. Interesting. And then, like, American Jif is peanut butter, is it? Ah, yeah. Yes, apparently there's, like, American Jif, which is peanut butter, which looks like this. So, there you go. What's the most famous peanut butter brand in the UK? I can't remember what it's called now. I legit can't remember. What's the most famous peanut butter brand in the UK? I can't remember. Sunpat, that's it. You're right. Sunpat is the most famous one in the UK. Sunpat. But to be fair, I just buy the supermarket brand peanut butter. Tastes pretty much exactly the same. Much, much cheaper. All right. Anyway, that was the Pavlov. I can't believe I'm actually going to win that. Now we're going to have a go in the Teenage VZ51. The tier 9. Check. Heavy. Is it a good one? Yes, it is. Peanut butter has to be crunchy. Of course it does. You can't have smooth peanut butter. It should be illegal. Dude, why so much Prokhorovka in my heavies recently? Pavlov was a win. Hooray! Creamy is disgusting. Well, it wouldn't be disgusting, but like, it has to have some crunch in your peanut butter, dude. You have to. What, creamy is best? What, just because you lack texture? Like your personality? QB, why you have to make it so offensive? My dad's like that as well. He likes all of his food to be soft. If he could, he would literally probably have all of his food just liquidated so he could just slurp it up. So I guess he's getting ready for old age. Listen, insults lose their luster when you put lemon juice on pancakes. Dude, honestly, one of the best things on pancakes is a little bit of sugar and lemon juice. Oh my god. It's just like, that tang. Dude, I'm like tasting it right now. It's beautiful. A little bit of sugar and lemon on pancakes. Yeah, on crepes. Like crepes, I guess.
Welcome.
What's up, Ditch Witch? Thank you. Tactical Rage Quit as well. Thank you. Rad Ryan, thank you.
Welcome.
Ace Junior and UX Think, thank you. Lemon juice on pancakes. Honestly, try it. Crepes. Yeah, like crepes is French for like thin pancakes. In for Slavic countries, I think they're called belines. We don't do kind of like the waffle-style pancakes that America has. We do like thin ones that you kind of like roll up. Crepes are different from pancakes. Yeah, crepes with lemon and sugar. Oh my yes. My Belarusian family often does belines with they just put jam in it or like cream in it and stuff. Pretty okay. You're learning some concerning things about your friends across the pond this afternoon. Well, look, I mean, With all due respect, mate. With all due respect, mate. Okay. Like, we probably shouldn't be talking about food from, like, learning, alright? Congratulations, America. You are the 14th most obese country in the world. Where's the UK? Come on, UK. Where are you? Holy crap, we have to scroll down quite far. Where the hell is the UK? Dude, I must have missed it. Come on, we can't be doing that bad. We can't be doing that bad. Oh, there we go, 29. I thought we would. I was worried there for a second. Had me all kinds of worried. I was about to start getting hot flushes, thinking that we were like below France or something. Jesus. You say crepe? En français? S'il vous plaît? How do the French people say it? Because that's what I've been trying to suggest, I think. Oh my god. I probably shouldn't be just doing this, like in the middle of the game. En français?
Crêpe.
Okay, bloody French. That's just ridiculous. There's too much going on there. What about in English? With the E. What would it be in English?
Crepes.
We don't say crepes like grapes. Crepes. Have you got any crepes, love? Got any crepes, bruv? I don't like these pancakes. I want crepes. Jesus.
It is very interesting how much I learn in here while watching what?
Oh, yeah.
No joke.
Yeah.
Even something about the German language.
Ah.
I am from Austria, so every little bit helps.
Thank you, the
Kappa.
Underpants Department. You're welcome. That's great to hear. Thank you very much to you for the cheer. Kappa. What's the Kappa for? I'm from Austria, so every little bit helps. Kappa. What's the Kappa for? I'm trying to think about what the Kappa is for. Why being from Austria would mean every little bit helps? Where are you going? 9! Austrians don't speak real German? Do they not? It's like saying Americans don't speak real English, right? Dang, that face was terrifying. Ugh. What about Scottish and Irish? Well, they're just trying their best. We can't make fun of the Scots and the Irish, though.
Next you're going to tell me you don't like s'mores, breaking my heart.
So, s'mores, to translate for the rest of the world, who don't want to ingest diabetes on a daily basis, I believe are marshmallows with, like, chocolate waffles or something, right? Am I right? Is it like marshmallow chocolate waffles or something? What is it? Graham crackers. S'mores, but isn't it like marshmallows as well? It's a cookie sandwich with toasted marshmallow and a square of chocolate. So pretty much what I said. I mean, they sound like one of the most unhealthy things you can probably ever have in your life.
Once and for all, English and Americans just don't have good cuisine. English made Indian their cuisine and Americans took over every cuisine from all the immigrants. Busy's tongue.
That's exactly what the UK did as well. UK's probably got more immigrants than most of America does. Made a whole legacy of screwing over the world and taking stuff. Thank you, MJRD. Hold on. I'm going to go take a look at a s'more and see how many grams of sugar there is in a s'more. S'mores. What are s'mores? S'mores. S'mores. What's the most famous s'more recipe? S'more brand. Brand. What's a s'more brand? Or is it not even a s'more? So you're telling me it's basically a biscuit with extra marshmallow? It's not that bad. It's just a biscuit with marshmallow, dude. Chocolate? Yeah, well, biscuits have chocolate on in the UK. Have you ever had a toast sandwich? That's the real breadline stuff there, really. Toast sandwich is literally where you toast a bit of bread and place it between two other pieces of bread that are untoasted. Yeah, I have had a toast sandwich before. But really, I think it's just nicer to just have multiple pieces of toast. It's so dry. Just put more butter on it.
Welcome.
Why is my reticle bouncing up into this? What the hell? Wargaming's not modeled this correctly. Look at that. Look, there's some kind of pixel problem here. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Some kind of ridgeline issue. Found some kind of broken pixel. I've lost it now.
Thank you.
Scalabox, thank
I
you
would
for the tip.
change the marshmallow to Marmite.
No, you don't put Marmite in a biscuit. You don't put Marmite in a biscuit. Dude, that's literally sacrilegious. I'm sorry, but you need to take that back, sir. Dude, I'm dead anyway. I might as well go in. Oh, no, I'm not even going to get the damage here. Ah, why did I low roll? To be fair, I didn't low roll. Oh, you fluffed the shot. Beep, 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 beep. Nice play, Scrabanaba. Enjoy death at my hand. Little brother spanked bigger brother. Finally. Oh, no. No! Seriously? I got killed by a 780 from the hill. Alright, I'll take 3,500 combined while finding out about s'mores and stuff. Thank you very much, Excalibox, though, for the very generous £15 tip. And thank you very much to the Underpants Department of Go for Papa Palpatine. Thank you. Dunkel Held as well, thank you. Alright, that was the VZ51. Now we're going to be playing the Progetto 66, which is another Tier 9 autoloader, but this time it's an auto-reloader rather than an autoloader. So I finished number 1 on experience while decoding and translating American food for the rest of the world. Always nice. Alright, let's have a go on the Progetto 66. This is actually a very good tank. It's not bad at all. Quickie, say hello. The Dutch. Sorry, Say hello, the Your Dutch followers. Quickie says, hello, the Your Dutch followers. Thanks. Do I have favorite places in Belarus? There's lots of nice places in Belarus. I really liked going down to the forests between Poland and Belarus. Going near Brest. Seeing like Brest Fortress was pretty cool. There's lots of funky things to see. A lot of monuments to the Great Patriotic War, aka World War II, in their eyes. Although, really, that kind of stuff is a little bit more unpopular now when you think about it. Quite rightly so. I should really have a durability device for this tank on this map, but I don't. Oh, well. 3 arty focusing you every game. What server are you playing on? Asia? NA? The fortress made of breasts? I'd hate to break it to you, but there's a place called Brest.
Come back any time.
It's nothing to do with boobs. Sounds like there's a lot of places called Brest. Boney HD, what's up? From Banana Land as well. Anyway, let's talk about this tank. I like the 120 on this vehicle. I think it's the better gun. One of the best things about this tank is you can fire, and if it hits, it hits, and if it doesn't, well, you can just reload. So you have all of the strengths of firing individually, and then you have all of the strengths of also having the stopping power in an all-in engagement. One of the best things about this tank as well has to be the gold. Gold has like 303, which is not bad for a tier 9 heavy. And now I've got shell pin it. I don't want to fire for the next 2 seconds, otherwise I'll literally have no DPM. Now I can fire there. Just got to be careful. If you go too deep into your mag with this tank, you don't have any damage per minute to fight back. Beep. Beep. Should probably start loading gold. It'll obviously give me a tremendous advantage against the A phase 1. Alright, let's do an intuition switch. It's quite nice to do intuition switches on these kinds of tanks, because you reload the longest shell quick, and then it doesn't take too long to start the heat. Bit like that on the Rinoceronte as well, but it's a lot more of a pain in the ass to have intuition on your Rinoceronte, because you have 2 loaders rather than a dedicated loader.
Welcome.
Yo, the Underpants Department, thank you very much to you for the gifted sub. Balls, balls, balls. This isn't working out for me now. What's this T-30 doing? This guy's just chunking HE at me. Should have fired there. Nice shot. close.
Siamo appena graffiati.
Penguin biscuits. Penguin biscuits aren't really s'mores though. They're like a s'more without marshmallow. Ah, that was a bad shot. But a s'more without marshmallow is basically a biscuit. We have these really weird marshmallowy biscuits though, which is like a s'more as if it had like a bubble of marshmallow on it. I think it's called like a Tunnix something or other. Very weird. Quite old school, quite unusual now. But it was like this circular biscuit with a load of marshmallow on it, and it was almost like it was dipped in chocolate. A tea cake. That's what it's called. They used to be really popular, they're not so popular now, I guess. Tunnix used to do these like wafer bars as well, which were like chocolate and caramel. I think they still do them, but you don't see them so often anymore. What's up, the Underpants department? Thank you very much to you for another gifted sub as well. Just taking my time in this game, seeing how it evolves. Jammy Dodgers. It's basically a biscuit with like a jam inside it. Like a hardened jam. Sold 8 million a week. Still? Oh god. This guy. Dude, did I fire early? Well played. Respect TS5. That was really nice brawly play. You're a good player and you did a good job. Well done. And you did exactly what you should do in the TS5, which is to be really aggressive. Well done. Nice play by those tier 8 TDs. Unfortunately, I think I lost this game here. I didn't realize I had this.
Welcome to the family, son.
I made an aggressive play, and unfortunately, it just wasn't to be. I mean, you've got your scary auto reloaders like this, with its like 3.5 second intra-clip reload or whatever it is. And then you've got a bloody TS5 that can pump out one round every roughly 6 seconds or so, or 7 seconds or something. Pretty scary. Damn, I really shouldn't have lost this game though. It's my bad. I don't know why these guys suddenly stopped applying all pressure. I thought we were attacking, and then I got myself caught out with my push play. Man, that TS5 kicked my ass. I think he shot me 4 times. That's impressive play by the TS5. Respect. Great player, did a great job. I hope he loses, though. Alright, now we're going to have a go in the HWK-30s. This is a tier 8 light tank. Is it a good one? Not really. Do I like penguins, QB? What, from Unhealthy Snacks? Not really. I think they don't have that much taste. Alright, here we go. HWK-30. So this thing's a nice little aggressive light tank. I'm using coated optics, but that's a mistake. I don't need coated optics on this vehicle, I don't think. I think I've only got that from... that's only from... I don't know what to use for my second build. Maybe I should just go for vert stabs for like a serious gun handling build. Or maybe I should burn an exhaust on it. I think I should use an exhaust so I can play it like almost like it's a mini leopard. That could be quite fun. Yeah, but then that's not very good for the city maps. I think Vert Stab will be pretty good, actually. And I'll have crazy gun handling. And then my other build will be the spotty build. Yeah, I like that more. Why do both pens and non-pen sound the same? Non-pen doesn't sound the same as a pen, does it? On this map, I think I've got to try and go for some hyper scouting. Favorite ice cream flavor? Pistachio? I like the fake pistachio flavor, the green one. Oh, I know that like real pistachio is meant to be like brown or something, but I like the fake pistachio flavor. Now you joking? No. They do this kind of like pistachio ice cream at like Indian restaurants. I think it's called like kufi or something like that. Can't remember. Anyway, it's bloody delicious because it's actually tastes like it's iced cream, but it's flavored a bit like pistachio. That's the bomb. I always have that. I don't really do desserts, but I'll have that. Wow, that shell is very slow. I didn't realize 755.
Eine unserer Ketten ist beschädigt. Fahrer ausgefallen. Wir kommen kaum voran. Gegner getroffen.
How am I spotted?
Wir sind erledigt.
How did I get spotted there? Bro, you're kidding me. There's no way I get spotted through like 4 sets of trees. I genuinely can't believe I got spotted there through 4 sets of trees. I'm running an exhaust. There's no way I should get spotted through 4 sets of trees. Really? Well, F me. That didn't go according to plan, that's for sure. Oh well. Alright, next up we're going to be playing in the Borask, which is basically just a better version of the tank. I genuinely can't believe that one. Hey, I won the Progetto 66, nice. You think I was spotted from the back? I don't think so. We'll play to this TS5. You gave me a really good go there and you nearly won the game for it. I'm happy with my second place finish though in the Spaghetti. Alright, so here we go. It's Borask o'clock. Let's go! This thing is a filthy little OP Frenchie. Let's enjoy. Okay. So this is where the Borask is just absolutely outrageous. Because I'm basically the only light tank in the game. There aren't even any light tanks playing. So I could go into like a forward position uncontested. The only problem now is that they've got the CS-52 leases. That could basically be more influential from a non-spotting perspective. But for me to be in this position and just to keep vision up on the enemy team, it could almost be more influential than they are. And I can also keep them away from the action. Why the hell is my griller not hitting these shots? Why did they wait for them to be unspotted? Here we go. Bit more, please. That's better than drowning. Be a tough game. Lost the Fjords game. Well played to the enemy lights. I honestly didn't think I'd get spotted by firing there. I was behind like 5 different bushes.
Welcome to the family, son.
What's up, RSL? Thanks very much to you for being new sub with Prime. Boney HD as well, thank you. Slight work, thank you. And a huge thank you to Sergio Russo. Thank you. Well, this game didn't go according to plan, that's for sure. Is that STRV AFK? I'm not gonna lie, I expected a little bit more from my team. I expected a little bit more from my team. Oh man, S1 caught me from the back, my bad. Alright, I'm really disappointed with my 3,000 combined here. I think my team could have done a lot more damage. It's so sad that, like, later on, they've just been incapable of holding any fronts. We should have been able to make a push to play through here, but well played to the TVP for holding us all back. A couple of sad games in a row. I don't want to have that kind of a win ratio. Alright, let's have a go in the CS-53 now. This is a very mediocre tier 8 tank. that a lot of people have to grind through towards the CS59 and also the CS63. But we're just going to have to get through it. We're just going to have to get through it. Let's take a look to see whether the HWK spotted me. Sorry, the Black Dog spotted me. He got 2,300 assistance. Maybe he's got the vehicle set up in a very good way for all I know. All I know is that was brutal to have to deal with. So yeah, this vehicle is just a pain in the nuts, but you're going to have to play it anyway. You might as well play to the vehicle strengths, which are its gold pen and DPM. Wow, Matchmaker really shafting me right now. Oh well. I don't know what the hell I'm meant to do against these players, but oh well. So this vehicle's kind of like one of those frogs that has bright colors, but it isn't actually toxic at all. It's pretending that it's got turret armor, but it doesn't. It's a great pretender. So let's try and roll with it. It's actually got no turret armor whatsoever. So people shoot in the turret, which they don't think they should be able to. It actually ends up going right through. Oh my lord. 9 hours into the stream. Probably got about another, what, 3 hours left? Then I get a day off and then I'm going to be streaming for the World of Tanks anniversary on Thursday and Friday. Ugh. Well, the Leopard got forwards. This could be a very hard vehicle to deal with. My whole team seems to be abandoning this flank. But there's only 2 mediums, so it's just me versus a CS52 Lease. But the CS52 Lease can kick my ass, you know? .212 and 290. It's one of the vehicle's only saving graces is his heat pen. Man, it must have been spotted by some kind of bush. There's somebody in that bush. Yak Tiger, huh? How am I going to mess with the Yak Tiger? I don't think there's anything I can do on this flank. Try and out-trade a Leopard. The CS52 Lease could just come in and roll me so hard now. There's nothing I can do about it. Right on cue. So stupid, honestly. Such a predetermined BS game, held back by this garbage-ass tank. A garbage-ass map and matchup for it. I have to die to an awful CS52 Lease. Should have pushed me 2 years ago. He doesn't play. They don't play. They don't deserve to win. They're only winning because they've got the better team. Should have fired heat on my first shot. Played. Alright, dudes. I will take 2,300 combined any day of the week. Good luck. Hopefully my TVP has enjoyed the fact that he has been the only tier 10 medium tank over on the other flank. Alright, let's move on. Now we're going to be playing in the 53 TP Markovska go. Wow, we certainly are scraping the boat of balance right now. Jesus, I hope these tier 8s go away soon. I don't enjoy playing tier 8s very much. Alright, the Markovska go is actually a pretty funky Polish heavy. I do enjoy a little bit of Markovska go. Even if I wouldn't claim it to be the most overpowered of tanks. We're going to use Vent's gun and revert stabs on this vehicle. This tank's actually kind of surprising. It's got 8 degrees of gun depression, 420 alpha, and pretty good gun handling. And that's what the tank is all about. Just surprising your opponents and catching those shells on them. That was a tough last game. Himmelsdorf, top tier. Could be fun. I only have one set of equipment. I should really use durability or a turbo on this map, I think. It's not really so much about the gun handling. IP Killer, what's up? Thank you very much to you for being a new sub with Prime as well. Oof, 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 oof. You have this map banned? That's a shame, there's nothing wrong with it.
Welcome.
Chris Andy, thank you very much to you for continuing to sub. Is it sad that you're enjoying the Batchat 25 TAP stock? Why would it ever be sad? No, it's awesome if you're enjoying it. That's cool. It's even more impressive considering it's probably not that good. What's my favorite Mexican dish or food? That's a very good question. I think, what is it? Huevos rancheros. The farmer's eggs thing that they did was just awesome. With some proper salsa. It was some spicy sauce as well. I was having some bit of habanero sauce. It was damn delicious. Their breakfasts are amazing, actually. I was wondering if I could overmatch him. I don't think they're going to push around this corner. How does that Borask? Seriously? It's the whole of a bloody Borask and I can't hit it. It's literally my whole reticle. This is impossible to miss, right? Dude, did he move? They must have moved. I don't know, maybe I hit the ELC once. Nice. This game's close. I think I've got to go start messing with these tier 8s a little bit. I've got a T832 there, so he's going to lock down the corner.
Pojazd przeciwnika został trafiony. Upiekliśmy ich. Jedna z naszych gąsienic jest uszkodzona. Jesteśmy unieruchomieni. Pojazd przeciwnika uszkodzony.
Gotta start making some trades on these guys.
Gąsienica naprawiona. Jedziemy.
Uh-oh.
Gąsienicę utknęliśmy tutaj. No to jazda. Mamy go.
Okay, Basante, be my guest. After you. Go on then. Go on then, you can go there. Go there, Basante, it's fine. No, no, no. Don't follow me, you go there. You can do it. I'll go and fight the CS-52 lease, otherwise it's just going to farm my butt.
Przystępuję do wsparcia twojego.
How does that not track? I'm sorry, how does that not track?
Jesteśmy unieruchomieni.
Nice low roll. I rolled for 320 out of 420.
Pojazd przeciwnika zniszczony.
Where's the T832 gone? Holy crap. I need to go back to base. How long have I been firing gold for? I guess it doesn't really matter.
Zabieraj się stamtąd.
Idiots. Help.
Wspieraj moją pozycję.
Oh my sweet goodness gracious.
Pojazd przeciwnika uszkodzony.
Why are you firing HE? Why are you frigging firing HE? Now I have to ram him! Lost 94 hit points because you're firing HE!
Gąsienica naprawiona. Ruszamy.
I should have dropped the hammer and he doesn't even tank the Samoa! How are you ever going to survive by yourself? Son of a gun, dude. 5 kills and 4,600 damage. Oh. Rip. Got 5 digits, let's go. Dude, I've done over 10,000 damage 3 times now, including one last year. Old news. Got an ace tanker, a high caliber. Dude, I sweated in that game. How the hell is this person full health? This dude's full health at the end of the game. Makes no sense. I played that game pretty much flawlessly. I don't know why he's firing HE. Guess he just panicked. Maybe he tried to repair his gun or something? I've done that before. Oh, at least we got an ace tanker and a high caliber. I think this is a really good vehicle. I don't know why, but it was one of the easiest 3 marks for me ever. I'm at 97.29% after 88 games. Alright, now we're going to have a go in the 1357. Why did you all vote for this? Is it available in the shop or something? Which one are they selling? I guess it doesn't matter. What do I think about the 1357? I think it's great. OP tank, actually. It was on sale some days ago. Very strong tank. Wow, what a horrible matchup. Well, I got to take the extra gold rounds here and probably start loading them. Nah, I'll probably go with AP at the beginning. I'm going to take a spotting and I'm going to say, hi friends, I will spot the middle at the start. Good luck, have fun. Alright, let's go. So, this tank is kind of hilarious when you get going with the shells, because it has a 1 second intra-clip reload, but only like 90 alpha. So yes, it's pretty crazy for module damage. You get a lot of crits and a lot of fires. A lot of ammo racks. This thing also has really good view range, as you can see. Probably just as proficient at spotting as the setter. Okay, my bad. Pretty stealthy with vents, optics, and exhaust. I don't know where the setter went. This isn't really like a long-range vehicle. Especially without the vert stabs or rotation device. Broke his gun. He can't fight back. I load a gold mag here just so I can secure the frag on him. I don't think he realizes he's spotted right now. That's all I needed was him to look away for a second. I don't know where the Borsig or the T-28 is. Found a Comet though. Is he AFK? He actually is. Oh, he's not. Well, I nearly flipped myself there for a second. Try and get this leopard. I've got a Borsig though somewhere. Dude, I can't believe he doesn't get ammo racked once. It's a friggin' leopard. Maybe that's not what his ammo rack is? I can't genuinely believe that he doesn't get ammo racked once. Oh, I can't afford to waste that kind of ammo. You can see how bad this vehicle's gun handling is without, like, the vert stabs. Or the rotation device, I guess, is the best way to say it. I think the Borsig has to be back here or something. Guess I try and proxy spot these guys? Is that guy trying to shoot me? Tough game. This Artie must be a happy chappy. He's literally just getting to free farm right now. I'm not complaining with the amount of spotting he's giving me. I nearly farmed up the whole of this T28. Dude, the Borsig's looking the other way. Oh no, he's not. Artie, please release me from this prison. Oh, Artie.
viens soutenir votre position.
Oh, Artie! Come on, dude.
J'ai besoin d'aide.
Bro!
Soutenez ma position.
Bro, just freaking do it! I gotta find the Artie, it's my job. 30 seconds to find the Artie and kill him, and I gotta trust my team kill him. Dude, the Artie's gonna get a Kolobanovs, unless I can kill him. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4... Oh, he's running that way! Oh, he's got a Kolobanovs! Oh, he legged it after the Teenage VZ51. It was too smooth brain to think about going the other way to stop him. Jesus Christ. Why the frick did that stupid ass Iron Arnie not just go round the corner? If he dies, I carry. If I die, there's no guarantee he carries. Just take one for the team, bruv. Take one for the team. You're a 61% win rate player, but you didn't play like it. Take one for the team. You know I'm going to kill both of them if you take one for the team. And what's the chances of you dying if you go around the corner? If you're an Iron Arnie, you got like a 50-50 chance that he's a potato and he bounces off. Free me into the game and let me finish it. Good God. How can that artillery have missed so many shots at the end, dude? How many arty can miss so many shots at the end? Unbelievable, dude. Was that the Artie's first Kolobanovs? It was his second. Well, he'll be happy about it. To be fair, he played it well at the end. Oh, how can I be losing these games today with these kinds of results, dude? Doesn't even make sense. So many just insanely painful losses. So painful. It's crazy that that's not an ace tanker. How am I not even close to my second mark on this tank? It doesn't make sense. 82.63 after that. Okay, let's play the TVP V2U concept. Hopefully this has got to be the last of the crappy tanks. Although, to be fair, with the buffs to this vehicle, it's bad, but it's not as if it's the worst thing you'll ever play in your life these days. Oh, I can't believe, why would he take so long to just go around a corner? If I die, Iron Arnie can't kill both of them. If the Iron Arnie dies, I can kill both of them in a single mag. And the Iron Arnie's got like a 50-50 to die. He had, what, like 480 hit points or something? So, firstly, the Borsig has to pen. Secondly, the Borsig has to roll high enough to kill him. Whereas if I go around the corner, I'm 100% dead. There's no way the Borsig's going to miss me as I go around the corner. I had like, what, 420 hit points? So frustrating after that Omega tier carry. I had like 150, did I? Okay. I mean, if I'd had 450, I would have just YOLO'd around the corner and taken the risk. It would have lost the game if I died anyway, so... whatever. What am I going to do with this tank in this tier 10 matchup? Am I ever not going to get, like... Hold on, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't I just get +2 matchmaking every single time in the last 5 games apart from in the Markovsky go? I'm pretty sure that's just what happened. I'm pretty sure that's just what happened. I got +2 in the Boras, +2 in the CS53, +2 in the 1357, and I got +2 in this as well. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. What alpha gun am I using? The 320 gun? Interesting pick. Whatever. What's next? See for 7 heavy? Fine. This is a stupid idea to push here. This is so dumb. Just farmed. Whatever. I'm gonna sit back and just grow old and die in this game anyway. Whatever, let's move to the next one. Okay, now I'm going to be playing in the T-57 Heavy. This is the Tier 10 American heavy tank. It's a great one for just dealing damage to whatever's in front of you. Let's go and trade and do whatever. Wasn't going to sit back there and snipe on that map and just have to wait for 10 minutes and then lose with a bunch of plonkers. Getting bored. I know what games are winnable and what games are not winnable. The hell are these votes today, dude? Holy shit, these are some absolute grubby tanks we're playing today. It's taken me, what? Like nearly 3 hours to play through all of these vehicles? Jesus Christ, it doesn't even make sense that it's nearly 9 o'clock. Why have the games been so slow? I've had to sweat and try hard in each of them. This was an unbelievable cap loss. To be fair, this was a good carry. 279E platoons. I don't even remember this one. Oh, I don't even know if we won the T-71 game. Maybe we did, maybe we didn't. Alright. Got a pretty scary platoon on the enemy team. Let's go farm up. Can't believe it's taken me so long. I swear the average game length has been something like 10 minutes or something. It's been crazy. It's taken me literally like 160 minutes to play like 20 tanks. Insanely slow. I don't mind slow games, but slow games with just utter donkeys. Anyway, let's talk about the T-57 Heavy. So this is the I don't give a monkeys kind of tank, so it's perfect for the kind of attitude I'm in after those absolute tragedy players. So I recently started to use a durability device on this vehicle after using it on my free-to-play account for a little while, and I do actually prefer it with the durability. Rotation device is nice, maybe for hitting like one extra shot, but the durability just allows you to not get locked down in place, and so allows you to trade more aggressively. Unfortunately, when everybody's playing these kinds of tanks, it doesn't matter how you trade. Alright, here's the deal. I don't think me sitting here is going to be useful at all for my team. But what will be useful is if I flank around and go and get into the same position that the 5A is in. I'm just going to have to leave my friends. The only problem with doing this... The only problem with doing this is that if I get spotted, that they're probably going to realize. If I get spotted and they realize what I'm up to... Holy crap, are they re-pushing the hill? How did they know that I left? They don't know I've left, so they just pushed up on the hill and didn't think about the T-57 Heavy. Alright, well, that's pretty wild. Oh, God. So now we've lost the hill, so this position is useless. Interesting. Yeah, defeat on the TVPVTU. It was predetermined bullshit. This game is also predetermined bullshit while I have to sit here and play with these absolute morons. I'm just stuck in loser's queue all day, which is frustrating because I've been playing some incredible welded tanks today. Just sit here and lose. Donkey after donkey. Why have we got Chars sitting in the middle of the map on full health doing nothing? Actually zero pressure anywhere. That was a good shot. Well played, T30. I can't get him. I don't understand this positioning.
They're knocked out. Bail out. This vehicle has had it.
Just relentless, dude. Just relentless. I just don't understand. I mean, I guess they held back the IS-4s. So well played to the AMX M4 for retaking the hill.
This turret ring is damaged. We can barely turn it.
Was it my fault for leaving that position? Or should the medium tanks have been able to hold their own there? It's tough to say. They didn't know I was leaving. I'm going to take a 3-minute break. I'll come back and we'll play the most requested tanks, which will hopefully go better than this absolute pile of shite that I had to play today. That's for sure. I'll be right back. Awful 20 tank selection with regards to my teams. Good God. Unbelievable potato players, just left, right, and center. First bad matchmaking we've had in like a week or two, so whatever, dudes. My kingdom! My kingdom for some competent teammates. Please, just deliver them to me. Please, deliver me some competent teammates. I gave you the hill and you pissed it all away. You let a random ass 54 just waltz all over it. It doesn't even make sense. It just doesn't even make sense anymore. Why? Okay. Alright. I've had a bloody enough. I've had enough. No more Mr. Nice Baby. No more Mr. Nice Baby. Let's finish this. 20 more tanks to go. Firstly, Yank Tiger. Top tier. My chair looks like it's about to give up and die. Let it go. Hope your family don't say the same thing to you when you're slightly decrepit. Okay, what are we going to do in the Yank Tiger here? So I got two modes for this tank. One is like a more of a snipey mode, and one is like a brawly mode. Let's make our way towards the south and give it the best. Bloody sons of... QB Savage? Yes. What can I say? Have you seen what my teams have been like? I've been forged in the fires of matchmaking hell today. But these next 20 tanks are going to be the best. 20 wins in a row. It's going to happen. What's up, Jojo the Monkey? Thank you very much to you for continuing to sub. Zimmersian. Or Zimmersjan, what's up? Thank you. Appreciate it. Chris Andy, thank you. Zimmers, I appreciate it. Thanks for letting people know about using Prime. Very kind. Alright, so Yag Tiger. This is just a big load of hit points, but... and a really nice gun with great pen, but that's the end of the highlight. I really like to push and take it, the fight to the enemy team on this tank. Wow. Sod it, we push. Why is my E75 sitting at the back? Come on. Hello. The T-30's not. Yo, this is looking pretty ugly right now, boys and girls, I'm not gonna lie. I've got to somehow react faster than these T-30s are able to get me. Where's the E-75 going? Where's the E-75 going? Where's the E-75 going? Are you actually effing kidding me? Are you well, I mean, like, respect to the CC Mark II for the way he played. Just uninstall the game. It's that simple. Uninstall the game. You went on a magical donkey tour to go just sit here instead of freaking just going and sitting in this position and being even remotely useful. Just uninstall the game. Let's move on. Next tank. What am I going to play? Patriot? Fine. Let's go. Just unreal. They just drive around randomly. They're not thinking at all. They're doing nothing. Just complete and utter incompetent morons. I've played hardcore the first 20 games. It's taken me nearly 3 hours to play 20 games. I'm not sitting here till midnight in World of Tanks. I'm going to speed these games up. We're either going to win them or we're going to lose them quickly. It's as simple as that. Unbelievable, dude. I asked the guy for help. He said he'd come and help me, and then he just drove up into the most random position. All I need you to do is to just sit alongside me, or sit in a position where you're able to support, to stop somebody from flanking. It's really that simple. Okay, so Patriot, Wargaming are thinking of buffing this tank. Yeah, I think it probably could use a little bit of love. I like that they're not just doing the alpha damage on this tank, though, because if they were to do the alpha damage, it just turns it into like another grindy tank. I am going to go and fight the mediums here. I think that's what my best bet is. I always like to play this thing against the mediums.
Welcome.
Play super safe. Dude, I just played super safe the last 20 games. I don't have another 3 hours to play World of Tanks there. I'm not doing it, dude. I don't want to turn this into like another 13-hour stream. F that, dude. I'm done. I'm just going to play. I played super tight. Tried to influence the battles as much as I can. Twice today, my team have decided to leave the cap circle to not win the battle. Another twice today, my team have failed to be able to get any kind of base defense going as well. We're done, we're playing. We're either going to win or we're going to lose. I'm not interested in slow play right now. Especially that last game, that's just infuriating. After coming back from a break and expecting there to be like just a gap in the shoddy ass teams that we have to have. No, just right in there with the biggest nightmare. All three of their tank destroyers, all meta ass tanks. Basically they had 3 extra heavies than us. We didn't have any heavies, because RE75 doesn't know what he's doing. I could have just sat at the back of the map for the whole game. That's probably what I should have done. Probably should have read the matchup and just sat at the back the whole game. Like I've been doing the last 20 battles and scraping by on like a 50% win rate in 20 battles while mostly finishing top. At least that looks like this game is done. I'm not sure I can push this T-54 right now. Maybe if I just cross and then go and use the ridgeline and go hold down against them. This is probably the best play right now. I can cross, they won't want to come up, plus they can't come up. This is my team, and now I can start to use the ridge lines against them. It's a really nice ridge here where if you've got 10 degrees you can really start to apply some pressure on tanks that go over here, so hopefully I can start to farm up this T-54. That's an ammo rack. Less to play. Wow, my team is on the enemy team. It's a miracle.
Enemy armor is damaged.
So I got them to completely give up that position. There you go, that's how you get 6,000 combined in the Patriot in 3.5 minutes. Not having it today, dudes. I know when my teams are below average. I've been getting far too many of them today. Lost the Yak Tiger because my E75 needs to go back to tier 3 or something and learn how to play a little bit more before he advances in his heavies. Although that's harsh, because the E75 was my first heavy tank back in the day, if I'm being very fair. It's just me being a bit tilted, to be honest, or me being a little bit mean and salty. The E75 was my first heavy back in the day, and everyone's got to learn their tier 9 somewhere, right? Just unfortunately, it sucks a bit when they have to learn tier 9 on your team. It's just tough. Just tough. I mean, he's probably just new, you know? It's just a new player at tier 9. He's just learning. He's just learning. Hopefully he'll get there. I don't have any ill feelings towards the player. We'll play to these T30s, just reasonably good players, just playing T30s. Nothing I can do. And the CC Mark II just YOLO'd in behind me, which is the perfect play, and I needed to have just a few people with me. This Patriot game was big, 1,300 base, as I said. 6,300 combined. And 122,000 credits profit. Look how cheap the ammo was. I only spent 2,800 in ammo for my 11 shots. This is one of the cheapest tanks to play, only 255 credits a shot if you don't have to spam gold. Okay, now we're going to be playing in the Skoda T50. This is a fabulous tank. This is a hardcore carry tank. One of the best tanks you're going to play tier for tier in the game. The Skoda T50 has arguably my greatest game of World of Tanks of all time, where we ended up having to get a Faden's medal. We had one shot. Alright, this map, I'm going to drop my aiming device and use vision system. And I've got to play like a light tank on this map because we don't have any lights. How's my night been so far? Bro, it's been stressed as hell. Like, honestly, I'm not sure if I'm playing like shite today, but I've had some amazing games. I 3-marked my Basante. I've had multiple big carry ace tankers. Multiple. I've had like about 5 or 6 ace tankers today alone, but my win ratio is horrendous. There are some horrible players playing World of Tanks, and for some reason they're all on my team repeatedly. And honestly, it's a little hard to take mentally right now. That chat's dead. Damn, this tank's problem is it's not got very good camo, so while I can come forwards, it's going to be really hard for me to remain hidden. I really want to try and stay alive for the latter game, because if I can stay alive for the late game, I know that I will get some real big spotting from the hill. Wow, that was a really unexpected shot. Not expect that 60 TP there. If that 60 TP decides to go there and not play the hill, it'll actually be pretty good for us. Oh, for goodness sake, this Conqueror sitting is such an irritating position for me. What the hell is that mouse doing? Is that Conqueror still there? Nice. Wow, I want to spot that leopard. He's going to get popped. Nice, I want to spot that leopard. He's going to get popped. Oh, no, I missed the 1,000 spotting. I knew that leopard was dead 100% there, so I just wanted to spot him up. Oh, wow, this bat chat's actually going to knock the crap out of me. Alright, I can't deal with that Conqueror there, so I'm actually going to have to try and slinky down around here, I think. Oh, wow. I did not expect a leopard there. I am not going to lie. Okay, I can't afford to get spotted. Kinda need a gold mag for the chart, but maybe I get some spots on the bat chats. That Conqueror needs to die. They don't actually have many people in the woods apart from the Foch. Interestingly enough, my entire team has decided to go back to base, which I don't think is the worst idea ever from like a protect the base perspective, but it's annoying for me because if that Conqueror doesn't die, then I can't go up and get the extra vision that I need. Mouse is so fast backwards. You're about to get hit by mediums, I think. Maybe not. Alright, if the Conqueror dies, then I can go up here.
Welcome.
Sup, Mezzanation. Coffee, thank you. Coffee says, nice map awareness. Maybe look at where your team is Nexy time. Yeah, dude. Need to understand that some positions have to be held, otherwise the game is lost. If you lose that position on Mannerheim line, then they just flank across and the game's done. So you just don't realize about what positions are must be held in World of Tanks, with all due respect, dude. That's okay. Irrelevant of where your team is, it doesn't matter if you're playing to win. Today, that's what my goal is to win. Guess it's time to spot the woods. Possible suicide scout, possible epic. Epic vision. Which will it be? Nice low roll. Found him. That's my pension right at the end of the game.
Welcome.
Oh, come on, boys. Yes, more, please. Not today, my dude. Alright, I'll take 5,400 combined that we saw. It was a good game. What's up, Mr. Sherman? Good to see you. Do I think XVM should be banned? No, I think XVM, for people who aren't assholes, is actually fantastic. It can allow you to see where your team's strengths and weaknesses are, and then try to work around them to improve your likelihood of winning the game. It also is fantastic to learn, to see why battles went the way that they did. However, unfortunately, assholes use XVM to either drown themselves at the start of the battle, because they think the game is predetermined, or they use XVM to actually be mean to other players. So, unfortunately, there is a definite case that tools that show whether players are good or bad can be incredibly toxic in the hands of assholes. So, I would have no problem if they just banned XVM or they closed the statistics servers. But if they did that, then all of the other websites wouldn't be able to get the player statistics as well. How Light Eagle, what's up? Thank you. All right, on this map, I'm going to drop the damage and I'm going to go spotting. I know it sucks, but yeah, that's going to be how it's going to be. Hi, friends. I will spot the 9 line. Please pre-aim.
Let's get this show on the road. I need help. Moving to cover your flank. Thanks a lot.
Well, I told this LT-432 where I was going, so I have zero problems sitting right next to him. Doesn't look like they've actually taken this flank thing. This guy's a pretty good player if he's going to go take the corner. The only problem is for him now is that he's lost the bush position and the Patriot is in the corner. There we go. So I'm going to take the corner as well. Wonder if the arty's in here. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Oh, dude. I got spotted, that's interesting. Whoops, a daisy LT-432. The LT-432 was a player who was in competition with me, which is a shame. gonna need a few more hits like that, though, that's for sure.
Moving to support you.
No one's gonna be able to defend base.
Welcome.
I can kill this guy pretty much like 6 or 7 times out of 10 if I penetrate this next shell. Dude, seriously? He literally decided to just drive off a cliff backwards in front of 5 of my allies instead of just, I guess, die to me.
Welcome.
I'm going to drive down here until I'm no longer spotted, and then I'm going to turn. Maybe he doesn't realize where I'm coming in from. I'll find out soon enough. Are you kidding me? Why are you all sitting there? Why are you freaking sitting there up on the hill? Why don't you push the scorpion? Oh my god, I'm about to get dumped by this dumbass scorpion in the corner. Holy moly, dudes. Alright, luckily I've managed to reset. Hopefully I get safe now. Now they push. Why didn't you push a little while ago? Where's this HWK? Hello. He is so lucky I didn't pen. Is he gonna rush me? Wow, that was there are bad shots, and there are bad shots. He must have a dead crew member. I thought he's trolling me. I don't even know what to say, World of Tanks. You are the biggest friggin' troll game of all time. The actual biggest friggin' troll game of all time. Has that scorpion got me? He missed me. Jesus Christ, World of Tanks. Please just end me now. How did my team not kill him? I bet you are. The thing is that you aim like a frigging stormtrooper. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him! He's in the open for you. Moving to help me, oh my god. I'm moving to help anyone. Moving to give me a headache, that's what you're doing. Go to the other side, and then you can shoot him in the side. I know this is, like, really hard. If you go to the other side of the rock, you can shoot him in the side. Oh my god. I know it's really hard to figure out, but if you go to the other side, you can shoot him in the side. Go other side of rock. Shoot him inside.
Fall back.
Go other side of rock. Go other side of rock. Oh my gosh, he's going to do it. He's going to do it. I think he's on the other side of the rock now, boys and girls. Oh, and I died to a random ass scorpion from a rock, so he's still there. He's still there. I don't understand how he doesn't get spotted. He's only got like 5 or 7 degrees of gun depression tops. This is just World of Tanks things. Why is Tanya linking me Honkai Star Rail? What? Just linking me random things on Skype, Honkai Star Rail trailers or something. Hold on. The scorpion killed. No way. If he sets this guy on fire, I Amarax him. Oh, I don't want to. Yo. Can you use Commander's vision system on any tank? Do you mean every tank or any tank? Because I used it on this tank for those bushes. That's how I was able to get that vision out. Okay. This HWK-30, I think he was trolling me. He must have had like a dead gunner or something, or a broken gun. How did I only do 431 damage to him? I'm actually in hardcore disbelief. So, I don't know how a near fully aimed shot at 20 meters does that, but okay. I also don't know how that only does 400. I guess it hits his tracks. Really? That thing's got like 20 millimeters of side armor or something stupid like that. It's got only 40. It's got like 45 millimeters of armor, and I've got like 100. I got like 90 pen or something. I thought I had like 90 pen. For reals, I was firing gold with 85. No way, really? Huh. Okay, so I didn't realize, but if you hit the tracks, yeah, it actually doesn't do very much armor. Doesn't do very much. So I guess I need to avoid the tracks and hit him in the hull. I really did not think that. And from the side, it still pens, but as soon as it becomes angled, it's actually not a pen. So there you go. Madness, boys and girls. Madness. All right, now we're going to be playing in the Contracaro Mark II. What's my marks up to in this tank? 90.29. I need to try harder. Let's have a go in the Contracaro. This vehicle, I have a really bad win ratio in it for some reason, but maybe we can take the fight to the enemy team anyway. I have had Prokhorovka in the last few days so many times. It's getting fishy. What's up? Massive thank you to the following. Mr. Sherman, thanks for continuing to sub. Good night from Spain. Good night to you too. Buenas noches. Expectation, thanks for continuing to sub. J Rio, thank you. MB Siki, thank you. Hema Awadi, thank you. Quatsi Hun, thank you. And Alexi, thank you. Remake on Viper game? Oh, I get it. I get what you're saying.
Andiamo!
When Mr. Sherman said good night from Spain, we don't really say like good night. That's an interesting one. When you said good night, do you mean good night as in you're going to bed? Because I'm not sure if maybe it's translated correctly. Maybe this is what you meant. But when Mr. Sherman said good night from Spain, sir, that would mean that you're going off and going to bed. So I don't even know why I'm saying thank you to you if it was 14 minutes ago. But in English, you'd say like good evening. But that would... But if when you're saying like at the end of the evening, you say good night. So maybe you've left. Or maybe... And if you've left, then it doesn't matter that I'm kind of misunderstanding. I made myself a nest. Thick camo cover, nice. Yup. Thick like most of my teams today, let me tell you. Phantom is a ghost, thank you very much, Steve, for continuing with stuff for 30 months. You're very welcome. About to lay eggs? Yes. I'll lay all of the Italian eggs. Bro, I just realized how much World of Tanks I'm going to have to play. These games are like super slow.
Welcome.
R2D2. Thank you for continuing to sub. 15 minutes gaming coming. Yes. water tank's literally keeping me prisoner, not allowing me to go and have my 1 day off this week. Literally did 5 days in a row, and then I'm going to take 1 day off and then do 2 more days. Son of a gun. You got banned today for pushing what you thought was an AFK player? Rip, dude.
Li abbiamo danneggiati. Bersaglio acquisito. Cambio obiettivo.
I'll wait till he gets behind this tree. He's going to get pretty close to my friends in a second.
Bel colpo. Cingolo colpito. Cingolo colpito. Corazzato nemico danneggiato.
Delicious. He got a whole T95 taken care of. Feels bad. No one shoot it? Yeah, well... You have way higher expectations of my team than I do today. Hey, Hebe, you got any tips for the Tin Iron Italian TD? Yes. Point and click and point, honestly, and then just hold down your mouse button. Sit on ridge lines, avoid getting shot in the lower plate. Easy peasy. Basically just hide your lower plate and smash. Is it even possible to play tanks for 10 hours daily? No, I'm just a machine. What is there to say? I wouldn't recommend it. Uh-oh, Borask is spotted. Bad play by the Borask. Another T28.
Corazzato nemico distrutto.
Jesus. Yo, what's up, Quet son? What do you got to say, dude?
Congrats to your new damage record.
Yes!
Hope to see a video of it.
Yeah, we'll do eventually, 100%, but maybe I'll save it for my birthday, lol. It's always fun to have something nice to talk about on your birthday. Balls. Like balls. It's fun to talk about balls on your birthday. Should I just go push the Borask? What do you think? Thank you very much, Quetzon, for the €6. What's my spotting record? That's a good question. I think it was just the other day that I did like 15k in a Centurion Action 10 or something, or at least 12k spotting, I think. When was my birthday? October the 2nd. I got a plan. I got a plan. You're coming with me, little Borask. Don't worry, it's a plan. A very good plan. A very good plan. A very good plan, little Borask. This is what World of Tanks will be like when they have deployable objects. It's a little sus what I'm doing. Just a little sus. Just a little sus. Just a little bit sus. Not sus at all. Wait, this cover is indestructible? Yeah. Dude, how does the tortoise pen me there?
Abbiamo danneggiati. Bel colpo. Cannone danneggiato. Abbiamo perso precisione. L'abbiamo preso.
I don't think you thought this through, Tortoise.
Cannone fuori uso.
I don't think you thought this through, did you? You didn't really think this through, did you? You thought you were good, but you were actually an absolute big fat flappy power turkey just spamming gold. You were outplayed so unbelievably hard. All I needed was the sacrificial Borask. That was it. That was about as hardcore as you can outplay anyone in World of Tanks. You're welcome, AMBT. Don't worry, I've been doing this all day, man. Trust me, my back is hurting from it today, dude. Seriously. I don't think the Skoda T50's in the corner anymore. I think he's gone to, like, the back. What the hell? Alamander says, Quackybaby, indeed. As the saying goes, staring into your eyes is like watching a pair of cheetah balls on an African sunset. Bright, beautiful, and full of sexy cheetah power. I'm slightly concerned. I'm trying to get SPG-15 mission done. All these another stupid teams. Yes.
I'm in your jet.
Corazzato nemico distrutto.
I6 Black Edition is still up there. God, that was the biggest scam in World of Tanks history. That was like Wargaming setting a new low... Like, if we've thought about low effort in World of Tanks, I mean, it actually took the biscuit. That was the most lazy thing that I think I've ever seen Wargaming do. What are you talking about, QB? Okay, so what happened is Wargaming took the T-34 and the IS-6, and they basically just made black editions of them. That's it. That's what happened. They literally just took the IS-6 and the T-34 and they just reskinned it black. Didn't change anything about the model. I mean, I can even show you. I got to boost that. Have I still got boosts? Hope I do. I got boosts. I'll boost that up. Get another field mod. How many field mods have we got? Nice. We've got another one. Second set of equipment. I'll probably take the same as I do on the Minotauro, where I take like vents, aiming, coated, I'd say, or maybe turbo still. There we go. I like that. Vents, aiming, coated for a real snipey setup. Yeah, I could just show you. So, Wargaming made this.
Welcome.
Literally this. T-34B. T-34 Black Edition. I mean, yo. I mean, they probably thought, oh, it's black, it's cool. I played my one game in it. Did 5,900 combined, and I'll never play it again. Got my ace tanker. Anyway. Can you believe I've got these rounds just lying around? Extra free credits, dude. Put them in my other T-34. Yeah. That was the lowest effort thing. And then they sold them at first to the community at full price. And then, very generously, Wargaming said, oh, well, if you already own the tank, you can get it at half price. So you can have two to play with. God. Do you know, they made a mistake, actually, when they did that. When they first released those... Well, sorry.
Thank you.
Kubus.
At least they had a whole new skin. The Panther 88 is the most lazy premium because it's just the worst Panther, too.
Yeah, but it's a premium.
XD.
It's a premium and it's got a different gun, right? Whereas the T-34 was identical. It was literally just another tank, but black. Anyway, as I was saying, Wargaming actually made a mistake. Did I miss the T-114 SP2? Oh, my bad. Fine. Damn, this would have been a good map for the 114 SP2. Wargaming actually made a mistake as well, and that was when they allowed you to buy the vehicle for half price if you already had the tank, they didn't stop you from gifting it to other players. And so I remember I was able to give M4, I think it was an IS6 Black Edition, and I bought it for him, and I only had to pay half price. So effectively he got like an IS6 Black Edition for, I think it was like, I don't know, £15 or something. I'll take a vision system on this. It was a nice loophole, but they closed that loophole up very quickly. What about the Black Walk Bulldog? You need to understand that you're thinking about the Grand Finals edition of the M4190, right? That was actually the first version of that tank. That was for Wargaming's esports game mode for the Grand Finals. Seriously, that was annoying. That was for Wargaming's esports game mode version of the tank. So that was actually before the regular version. And then when they realized they were never going to sell Grand Finals tanks again, because the Grand Finals is gone, and it seems embarrassing to even call it like the Grand Finals, for example. A tank after the Grand Finals, a failed project. Then they decided to... they made a regular one so they could sell it. So yeah, basically the 1357 and the M4190. They sold the Grand Finals versions of those tanks before the regular versions. Am I finding the Kampfpanzer after the mass release in the matchmaker? Have I changed my view on it? Well, I just did 10,900 damage in it yesterday. I still don't think it's that good of a tank, but it's not bad. It's not like an incredible vehicle. The only real disappointment about that tank for me is that it's just very similar to everything else, you know? It wasn't worth 150, pretty much what I said in my tank review. Isn't that a GDR sign on this tank? Yeah, like East German Army or whatever it was. That's why this is a Soviet tank inside the German tech tree. So, T-55A, it's basically like a T-54 with... It's basically like a T-54 with better pen, I believe, and gun handling. How do I miss that? And slightly better accuracy, but way worse hull armor. So it's more lightly armored T-54, basically, with a better gun. A sniping T-54? All the pressure's on the enemy team right now. I can just take my time. That was a really bad shot. I didn't aim that one correctly at all. That's just my fault. Really poor marksmanship by me. Oh well, all's well that ends well. I might push at the bat chat. This is definitely not the tank that you want to get caught out by a bat chat in, though. -1. Definitely wasn't the most sensible decision. But to be fair, his hand is pretty forced right now. Oh god, Cobra could farm me. He's only got at most one left. Thank god I repaired my fuel tanks, huh? That's why, if you're a pay-to-win player like me who doesn't use fire extinguishers, you must repair your fuel tanks. Your fuel tanks are just as important as your ammo rack to repair. The only difference is that, wow, it's a similar kind of priority as an ammo rack to repair is what I'm trying to suggest. Artie hit me freaking hard. 500 damage from the piggy wig. The ammo rack's still more important to repair because the ammo rack will mean that you will go pop completely, whereas you might be able to survive a fire if you're healthy. And also the ammo rack gives you a reload penalty. The worst thing that people do is that they never repair their fuel tanks, and they can get set on fire multiple times. So if your fire extinguisher is on cooldown, you should make sure you repair your fuel tanks as well. GG. I'll take 3,600 combined. It's a good game. Easy game, easy win. Yeah. Yo, what's up? Mola Juegos. Thank you. Mola Juegos. Thank you. GG. Very strong tank, this one. It's a pleasure to play. It's actually a really fun reward vehicle. Not broken, but decent. Right, next up we're going to be playing in the 114 SP2. So this is the Chinese ranked reward. Is it a good one? Can be. I've never aced this tank. So it'll be interesting. The football mode. Let's be honest, the football mode was pretty awful. They're trying to make Rocket League effectively. Pretty frustrating game mode. What do I want? Coated optics or a turbo on this map? I'm seriously thinking about just going for like the mega spot. It'll hurt my reverse speed, but it's like, or will the 14 be in the Bond shop? I think they're thinking about making it in the Onslaught shop, unfortunately. So you might have to play Onslaught to be able to get it. Honestly, it's a very uninteresting tank. Very uninteresting tank. It's got like 550 alpha, 650 alpha. Really bad gold pen, 329 for a TD. I mean, that's not bad for a heavy tank, but bad for a TD. Yeah. Bad armor. Mediocre mobility at best. Even with a great crew and the field mods, it's still bad. What's my new damage record? Like 10,930 or something. Thoughts on the AMX? Looks like shite. Could be quite fun to play derpy tanks on the day that everyone gets them. Catch you later, Elder. It's basically like a baby gorilla from that perspective, this tank. The grill is so much more satisfying. 750 alpha. Dude, that's a really good blind fire. Wonder who's spotting me. I guess one of the good things about this tank is it does have 152mm. You can overmatch 50mm plates, so if you start to get knowledgeable about those kind of mechanics, it can be quite nice. You can go through, for example, the roof of a 60 TP with this vehicle. You can also go through the roof of most of... Ah, nice shot. The Kampfpanzer. That Alpha just doesn't feel like very tier 10 TD. You sold this tank to get credits? Jesus, I would have never have done that. I mean, I guess if you hated it, that's fine, but I think it's a crazy idea to sell something quite rare for what? What did you get even? Like 2 million credits, 3 million credits? Seems ridiculous. With all due respect. It might have been quite nice to play this tank with all of these Kampfpanzers about, because I could have overmatched them. Honestly, this tank's a pretty good Kampfpanzer counter. Can you buy it back? You can buy it back, can't you? I think so. I wouldn't like to test that theory, though. Always quite scary for me. I'd rather just go and, like, actually just play the game for 2 hours. Than not take the risk. Gosh, I'm going to get crap experience out of this game. I haven't been spotting for myself at all. Experience-wise, it's only the equivalent of me having done like 1,300. Wow, that guy was way faster backwards than I had anticipated. You still haven't bought back the token tanks you sold to buy consumables? Dude, I did that last time. Put myself like, was it 20 million into debt? But it paid itself back, that's for sure. Effectively, the loan cost me 2 million credits, but I ended up making 20 mil profit off it. Well, not 20 mil profit, but I made 20 mil minus the 2 mil for the cost. It was 18 mil I made. This game is still losable. We need the T95 to go in after those TDs. We should really just throw someone in the cap and force the Hori one out. This is so stupid to go after this 279E. Like, this is dumb. This is just greedy, dumb play. If we can kill the 704, though, he won't have so many layers of defense. We're literally just feeding a win to the enemy team right now because we're not capping. Just cap. Force them out. .279, he's not stupid. He's playing as if we are, though. No RT to worry about for an interrupt now. What happened to the T95? Oh. Shouldn't have reloaded HE there, I should have just gone straight with the AP. I should probably have reset. Right, CBA. Let's just be done with it. Let's move on with our life. Alright, now we're going to be playing in the Sheridan. This is the tier 10 American light tank. There's a really good damage dealer with the 105. I'd recommend if you want to play the derp, just play the T49. Wow, that STRV hard carried that. Well played, dude. 47% win rate play doing 6k and 5 kills. It's impressive. This guy was starting to get a little bit scary with the 704 on the other flank. I did 3,700 damage. Not impressed. This is definitely a B grade tank. I wouldn't recommend it. Alright, let's go get some Sheridan. Let's go get some Sheridan. So, when I was tryharding in this vehicle, I actually started to do really well in it, but recently my win ratio has been plummeting in this vehicle. I guess because I've just, like, stopped caring so much and stopped the tryharding so much. Which kind of sucks a little bit. This was your first tier 10? I think this is a damaging map, not a spotting map. This tank does so much better with a bounty aiming device, though. .72 reload is pretty sick, though, for 105mm. Alright, I'm not going to try and contest the hill at the beginning, but what I will do is I will contest the Manticore from getting up there. Hopefully I can put a couple of rounds into him. What I'll do is I'll go here and I'll aim for where the Manticore is most likely to try and snake his way up. Oh, that's crazy. Well, the Manticore hasn't gone up.
Penetration.
Welcome.
Penetration.
Welcome.
Looks like that Manticore must have gone south. This is a good game from a player skill perspective. Looks like they're all like meta gamers, just sitting on ridges doing meta shit. This tank, when I played it, was honestly one of the most fun 3 marks I think I've ever done, from like a damagey perspective. I had a lot of fun with it. Dude, if they don't have anyone here... I'm just chilling out for a little bit until I have an opportunity to spot later on. You know what I might be able to do is sneak in along here now, actually. I think that's the play. I think the play is to sneak in along here and then farm those heavies. Remember, we still got fairly good camo in this vehicle. Still way better than a medium tank on the move.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Ah, I spotted before. Obviously, it was too close to the super conqueror then. Oh, I gotta try and spot those TDs, otherwise I won't get any spotting out of this game. There we go. That is a big cluster of... Shit. Nice. There's a full health Kampfpanzer sitting up there. Dude, I did not expect that Ho-Ri to catch me there. My bad. Pathetic. You were meant to be the chosen one, Kampfpanzer.
Penetration. Enemy is hit.
That was a nice turnaround. I'll take 6,600 combined. QB tired. How am I tired if I got 6,600 combined? That was an awesome game. Played it perfectly. What's up, Sammy? Good to see you. I'm fairly local, thank you. And Stormcrow, thank you as well. Plug Flow as well, thank you very much to you for continuing to sub. Dominant game, dude. 6,600 combined. Number 3 on damage. This thing gets farming. Go watch my Sheridan Masterclass video if you want to hear about my builds and my ideas for this vehicle. Right, that was the Sheridan. Now we're going to be playing in the T10. Let's go. Tier 9 Soviet heavy tank. I like this win streak. Let's keep this win streak alive. Finally playing some good tanks that I feel like I can influence the battle in. There's a party up there with those TDs. Yeah, you're right, actually. Okay, I'm against a chieftain and a Kranvong. This could be a pain in the nuts, to say the least. Pain in the nuts, to say the least. Durability or a turbo? Turbo, I was a bit too slow. Well, this is going to be a hard-fought game. Playing against a Kranvong, a Chieftain, and a Centurion Action 10 up there. With a Progetto. And my Kampfpanzer has gone via the other flank. Honestly, I feel like I'm just driving up into death here, but I feel as if the game demands it. I only have 5 degrees of gun depression. This is going to be an absolute crap fest up there. I'm trying to think of how I can still be useful. Dude, we do not need you there. We need you there, Udez. You're our gun depression. You don't need to be over here if you're our gun depression, but I'll see if I can help him out anyway. I'll trade hit points evenly with a chief, that's absolutely fine. Any kind of pressure I can apply to him. Come on, Conqueror. Shit! When does the chieftain have 500 alpha? I can just distract that chief. Oh, he missed. Holy crap, dude. Oh, this tank's gun depression is so troll. I haven't played with many 5 degrees tanks today, not gonna lie. I'm not feeling very comfortable with my 5 degrees tanks right now. I like this Udez, actually. He's a pretty savage gamer with the way that he's pushing up there. He knows to not back down from these situations. Cranvog's not showing fear. It's a good player, GG. He's spamming heat. Oh man. 215B, can you help me here? I'm not sure if running away is the correct play here, but... Conqueror, you won't make it. You're too slow, my dude. You won't make it, Mr. Conqueror. I know I can be more annoying from a position like this. And dying to a one-shot from a Cranvog up there. Tough game. Now if they're stupid, they'll continue to try and poke. If they're smart, they will just flank around. Conqueror was dumb for trying to run. How can I not see these guys? I've got 450 meters view range or so. Jesus Christ. Under pressure. Ah, they're flanking around. They're not stupid. They know what's up. Oh, FE. Nice play by the chief. Well done. Better team composition wins. They basically had all of the gun depression tanks. I need more than 5 degrees to fight that flank. I don't think there's anything I can do up there. I'm struggling with medium tank 15. Dude, I did it like second or third game in a bat chat. It's one of the easiest ones I did. Okay, now we're going to be playing in the VK. This is a good side-scraping tank. Always nice. Let's go side-scrape the crap out of our opponents. Hopefully I've got a durability device on this tank. They were a solid team, they were. Nothing we could really do there. I'm not saying it's as easy to do these days. Remember, when I did MT-15 back in the day, there were a lot more tank destroyers, and some of them were like WTF E100s. Nice, we got a durability. Alright, I'm going to go banana and fight. Is MT-15 the engine fires? No, it's damaging tank destroyers. A lot of damage to tank destroyers. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Speed run. Whoa, I honestly thought he would continue to turn. I should have realized he was going back through the center. With the EBR, you need to aim where he's going to be, not where he is. Depends on your shell velocity. If you've got like 1,007 shell velocity like a K91, you can practically auto-aim even the EBR. Oh, this is just VK heaven. So Dean's was taken. Interesting, why couldn't I pen his lower plate with regular rounds? I got the DPM on this guy, and with my durability I've got negated his hit points advantage as well, so I should be able to fight this guy. Is he firing heat? He is, so I gotta wedge my turret up. Pressure's on you, my dude. Wow, he actually wedged me. I don't want to trade hit points with him, honestly. I could have. I could have traded hit points with him. I genuinely didn't feel like it was worth it. Huh. Guess I gotta get away from this STRV. Wow, I don't have gun depression in this tank? Holy shit, that's gonna cost me a lot of hit points. Well, this was just the quintessential German side-scraping heavy game. That WZ needs a buff, so trash. Mate, that player needs a buff. If I was in a WZ, I would have never have allowed the VK to free farm. I would have gone on this corner, or gone forwards. And the pressure's on him to hit his heat rounds, and he has to aim them at my turret. He also needed to flank me there. Plus, he's a noob because he wasn't using a durability device. I can get something stupid like 2,600 hit points in my VZ. Sorry, not my... Yeah, my VZ-14. Is it a VZ-14? WZ-14, sorry. The only misplay was when I missed the top of his turret there. If I didn't miss his turret, I probably could have got one shot in against the STRV as well. Are there certain things we should aim for when firing on the move? Anthony Arms, armor historian. Well, Anthony, it's a tricky one because when you're firing on the move, you need to get a vibe for how accurate your tank is on the move. So obviously, there's no point in aiming for a tiny little weak point unless you know that's the only place you can pen, right? So if you aim for like a tiny little weak point on the enemy tank, then that can mean that you have a very low chance of hitting, because obviously when you're moving, you're very inaccurate, right? However, so it just becomes a case of figuring out, do I just have to hit the target and it pens? Well, then you aim center. Do I have to hit the side armor? Well, then you aim at the center of the side armor. Wow, a platoon of 279 is very brave, boys. I'm gonna rush south. I'm gonna rush south. That's what I'm gonna do. However, maybe like I'm aiming at a Foch, I'm in an IS-3. Well, then I have to aim for the weak point. So I aim for the weak point and I just hope. Sometimes your best bet when you're closing the distance or if you're firing on the move